I had to get this contractually obligated stream out of the way. I forgot I asked for this, but I did. So I'm playing Teardown, and then I guess I'll watch the guy. And we're waiting for Shroom. So thank you, Lurkit. Get this on the PS5. Teardown. I don't know how much it costs, I forget. Hey, it's the Grinch. I remember that. This is a season pass? Oh, yeah. I think I have Hitman on my Steam. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, I muted it. Okay, hold on. You know, I heard about this game on Daniel's stream. Calm down. I've heard about this game on Daniel from SL on his streams. Oh, good lord. Okay. That. Not a fan of motion blur. Never have been. What up, Chowder? Motion blur. I think I don't think I've ever liked motion blur in any video game. Is that haptic feedback for the? I didn't know it did that. I'm messing around with my PS5. I don't even play this thing. Oh yeah, because this one doesn't have it. You talk to me right now. What are you talking about? I think you, Danny. Oh, like this bitch. Okay, what? Replace the fuse to turn on power. I heard about the Netflix move. It's pretty cool. Netflix paid $5 billion or something? Get out of my way, Bush. Alright, I like this game already. Game's pretty good. I feel bad for Jade, says Edge. He seems to be... I can have music. There's no music in this game. I'm gonna put my music back on. Let's listen to some relaxing music. He seems to be one of Phil's only fans that isn't a sexual deviant. Fairly accurate. 672 might not be, but he's also just sort of... I mean, well... He's kind of into being shamed, because Phil constantly shames him and he sticks around. And he's part of the Wings community, so... that immediately sets off a red flag. Yeah. Jade definitely seems like one of the only genuine fans he has that isn't insane. This is a chill stream. I'm just chilling. Gas bill dropped on the floor. Honestly, not sure. Make it. Yeah, we gotta get. Where's my moom? Mission: the old building problem. I actually like this game already. I immediately like. I like everything I'm seeing about this game. Dave's new tiers are just inflation. Yeah, I saw Anne's gonna do a stream of it later tonight, which is good. I'll be watching that for sure. But like, I just don't get it, because if you raise the price, it's still gonna cost the same amount of money. I mean, sorry, if you raise the price for the Argentinians, it's not gonna really. Is it gonna matter? They're just gonna pay. They're not gonna pay that much more. Okay, propane tanks explode when thrown. So, what do I do here? Do I do this? Into this? I guess you'd want to go after the corners. I'm not sure I understand how he can't mass gift. Anyway, whatever the case, I'm sure he's wrong and it's stupid. I don't truly understand. I don't feel like I've had a good explanation as to what the situation is. You can mass gift. That's what I thought. Why'd you say? Why wouldn't you be able to mass gift still? Explain. People still can, and they're going to. What up, Riohan? What up? I'll say what up to everybody. Chowder, Danny, Edge, LTS, Tingun. Hello, hello, hello. I'm playing, not Minecraft. I'm pretty good. I'm chilling. I'm destroying this house. Use your extinguisher to put out fires. Is that necessary? How was Trauma Ketchup? I mean, I feel like I'm reflecting on it, and I feel like I don't understand the game, the show, the game, any of it any better. It really is just crap. Like, truly crap. That part's almost attached. gonna turn the music off. Not because it's bad music, but because I want to listen to my own music. I do the same thing with Noita, actually. I turn its music off. Sledgehammer can't do it, man. No, Dave will avoid any discussion about WWE. He's at the point now where he'll avoid talking about WWE, the video game. Truly, he wants people to believe that he doesn't care about WWE. What is holding this fucking house up? Is it this? The staircase? A staircase would not hold a house up. This is nonsense. Okay, I should have saved some propane. Can I get another propane tank? Maybe this will work. Okay, this car is... Man, fuck this car. What about the bulldozer? Can I use that? Oh, I can. My brother got me RoboCop for my birthday yesterday, and if you played the demo to continue from where the demo ended. If you played the demo, you continue from where the... Yeah. I've seen a little bit of, what's his name there playing it? That guy. He does LWO. Your beliefs. You love this game? That's cool. I got this game for free on Lurkit. Hashtag ad. It's the one game so far that I've really, really enjoyed. The rest, yeah, Thief. I shouldn't be too mean to Thief Simulator. I should play that again sometime. This one's been pretty cool. Fuck your house. What am I? It's the just the chimney that's. Man, it's the chimney that's being a problem. I don't know what version I got. Probably just a regular version. I saw some of the Street Fighter stuff last night. Apparently, we were very toxic. Really, the mouth drooler comment. Listen, I don't want to be the pearl clutcher because I will literally be on stream saying that Phil is a retard. I will do that, and that's potentially a bannable offense, I guess. So I'm not gonna be telling him what he can and can't say, and that's always the way it comes across when people say, "Oh, the detractors, they're pearl clutchers," you know. So they want him to, you know. I actually don't care. The issue is not me. The issue is him. He, you know, he makes it seem like he's changed for the better and he's not that guy anymore. That he doesn't make fun of the handicap or, you know, use slurs in any way or make racist jokes or whatever. You built that house, man. You gotta live in it, not me. That building was under cultural heritage protection. Now it's part of a criminal investigation. Email you directly. Borrow the computers over. Okay. Getting a link to a Twitter. Let me expand this down a bit. LWA? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I saw that tweet. I already liked it. From Spliced Helix. Yeah. Him insulting people. Go for it, dude. I say be more toxic. Why not? I did see a shroom clip on Discord that was pretty funny where Phil was like, oh, this Zangief beat me because he's Zangief. He got priority because he's Zangief. But you're Zangief. What are you talking about? It's a mirror match. What? Huh? Okay, hold on. What's my objective? How do I look at objective? It is a zero stream. Oh, wait. Press white button. Which white button? No, not that white button. Not that white, not that one. Press. What is that button? Look at that. Did you see that? What button was it indicating? Am I stupid? What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, touchpad. Oh. I hate that button. No, it was in the top center of the screen. Three computers at the site. Fire alarm. Large fires will trigger the alarm. Okay. 3 computers. There's one of them. I need like a little bit more to get up. Can I break this slightly? Oh, that works. I loved when he said, I don't want to play this game anymore. Yeah, one of his games of the year. I don't want to play this anymore. Guy doesn't want to play any video games anymore. It's just how he is. You have to use everything at your disposal. You gotta get creative. That sounds good. Wait, can this be moved? Weird. What is this? Like a tube? I remember seeing this game early on and it having big performance issues, but it seems to run really well. That was on PC though, and I guess when it was beta, early access, whatever. Okay, so it's basically the same mission, except login devices instead of computers. Cool. What'd you guys think of the Resident Evil Rage Quit yesterday? I made it from 60 FPS to 5 by placing 10 dynamite in a building and placing a nuke. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean it's Unity, right? So I'm pretty sure it's Unity. Good old Unity engine. We don't order out, I make her pizza. Yeah, I mean, as time goes on, it really becomes like super apparent that he will literally just say anything. That none of the things that come. Actually, Tevin brought this up at some point. I think it was either very early this morning or sometime last night. I was watching him, and he was talking about Phil will say shit and forget it the moment he says it. It was early this morning. You watched it too, eh? Yeah. I mean, I mean, you could argue that lots of people are guilty of that kind of stuff. Maybe. But him, I mean, he's under such a microscope. But truly, at this point, he does not care. If he said, like, we've been through this before, but you remember before he was like, oh, I'm not gonna make fun of people on Street Fighter anymore. Makes fun of people at Street Fighter, like, what, a couple weeks later? The moment after? The day after? Oh. It wants me to quick save because I'm about to make a mistake. I didn't quick save. If I stay up here, nobody can get me. I'm not gonna be able to get these in time. Another one like right here somewhere. So I guess the question I have is, can I shut down the alarm system? That pizza, that pizza. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, that pizza that Phil had. I mean, in it he says, I'm not gonna order out, guys. Clearly he does. Constantly. I've always been of the opinion that DoorDash is a big scam. Especially now. Things just cost too much money. Why would I spend all that money? This doesn't make any sense. You cannot? Okay, then the objective has to be able to run from one to the next to the next. Like beeline from one to the other to the other. DoorDash is an insane waste of money. Maybe not a scam. Scam's the wrong word. But it's a big waste of money. It blows my mind that people do it for, like, simple things. I guess if you truly have no time. I guess. But I don't know how I feel about that. That still seems like an incredible waste of time, of money. Okay, so we grab that one, then we run. Think about this. How did I get to the roof last time? Right here. Grab that. And jump over here. Jump over here. Grab that one. Dude, it's insane. Like, you order a simple meal from DoorDash and it ends up costing $10 more than it would? That's nonsense. $10 for convenience? Maybe if you're truly, like, rich. Which should be an indicator to anyone in Phil's fan base of the kind of person you're supporting. For sure. A person who thinks that while living off donations, it would be a shame if they didn't have extra money to be door dashing around and wasting it on nonsense. The guy lives in luxury, is what I'm trying to say. Which, good for him. I guess. But that's not how he comes off. Comes off as a beggar. Can I really not make that jump? I made it earlier. Oh, there. Spending 500 on a game. Realistically, it is his money. He can do what he wants with it, but doesn't make his begging any less disgusting. I did not plan my escape. Ha ha ha, you'll never catch me. Hi, Cat for Life too. Hello, Chris. Hello, Pocock. Hello, hello, hello. I have reached a rank of amateur. What I get? This? What is this? Blowtorch? Yeah. Remove one of the timeshare cabins. Okay. Yeah, we finished an extra life goal last night. The catch up on whatever, that garbage show, Silent Hill Ascension. Technically, I don't have to continue watching it. I probably will check into it, see where it goes, but like thinking about it and trying to figure out how to explain what I watched is a nightmare to even think about. You have so many storylines going on. Is this game good? This game is good, actually. I would recommend this game. I know it's hashtag ad, so Darkside Phil says you cannot take anything I say for truth. It's not objective. But everything about this is fun. I mean, I don't know what the price is. The price would be the deciding factor. I get really picky about video games. Even now, I kind of want to just go play FTL. And I will be playing it while Dave is talking. Have fun with Diablo. I haven't played Diablo since Dump It in the Water? Oh. I have not played Diablo since the original release of Diablo 2. Diablo co-op? I probably don't have the time. I just will not have time. As of next month, I will have very little time, free time. It'll be a rough couple months. Dump it in the water. The only video game I'm looking forward to is not. Sounds bad, but Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm looking forward to it because I expect it to be awful. Truly, truly awful. An expectation that it will suck. Can I zoom out of this? Oh, L2. I've never played Diablo 1, ever. I remember 2. 2 is, I remember the cow level. I played Necromancer. Lots of skeletons. On brand for me. Oh, this is not where I need to be. Oh, this needs to be completely destroyed? I wonder. What if... Oh, that almost worked. I just gotta take a bit off the top. We're good to go. So it never existed. Okay. Where's the optional objective? What's the optional? Oh, is it that over there? It has to be. Way over there. Yeah, pre-stream should be pretty fun. Lots of coping and sneezing. Lots of seething and mad about having to change his internet member prices. I said this yesterday, but I believe if he had left his membership fees the same price and allowed Argentina to bomb him with memberships, that he could have just taken any video submissions that members could have gotten, because in reality not that many people watch his stuff, so you could just carry on the way you were, and you'd probably be fine. I think he's saying it's an issue of like that too many video submissions will come in and that'll make him work too much. I think actually what he's trying to do is make it so that he can still farm memberships off of people like OIC. I think that's what his concern is. His concern lies with that, nothing else. Anything else is just sort of background noise. Yeah, maybe even make the show better. I mean, thing is, I have said for a while, and maybe I'm wrong, but I've thought that he has had like too loose of a system, that eventually somebody malicious is going to get in there and donate something that is inappropriate to watch. And I thought, my other thought was, with this, maybe that person will actually, like, somebody will get that idea to do that. Because it happens with streamers now on Twitch. That's why a lot of people don't do media shares, unless the media share is specifically vetted by mods of their Discord or whatever, you know? This is Breakdown, Gun. I got it for free. Hashtag ad. Pretty fun. I cannot complain. Of course, I got it for free, so can't imagine what I would complain about. It's just a fun little game. Oh, Phil also says he's a one-man show, but now he has editors. Dude, I can't move this. I need like a forklift. Breakdown is what you get on DSP streams. Kind of true. Kind of true. You'll get the daily breakdown of all the shenanigans that take place. Sure. What's up, Edge? I was thinking about doing it in proper, and then I was like, wait a minute. I don't need this car. Apparently, DSP has been really toxic in Street Fighter 6 that, to a player that beat him. The player had MS or some shit with 30% hand function. Yeah, of course. Thing is, here's the thing. I brought this up earlier. I'll bring it up again. Darkside Phil, who says a lot of things, like that his community is a safe space for people, that he's not going to be toxic towards players due to their skill levels in Street Fighter anymore, or that, geez, how many things? How many rules is he? His own rules. The thing is, they're his rules. You would be an outsider looking, and you'd say, what, are these your rules? Are you some sort of pearl-clutching loser? No, they're not my rules. They're his rules. He breaks his own rules. That's why it's funny. Anyway. That's how things go now with Phil. He could say something one day, and the next minute, change his mind completely. I mean, it's just the way he is now. He's been buck broken. He's been buck broken. It's not that he has no morals. No, I don't agree with that. But, he's buck broken. He's literally been broken by the internet, by trolls. Like, he can't even pretend to care. What was the other one? I was gonna bring up the other one. That he oh, it's a door on a door, right? He had the controversy of stealing people's footage for his YouTube React show. Supposedly, now, well, actually, okay, I should give full context. He originally, now he can always shift the blame and say, well, it was my editor, and that's kind of true, but they're your editors, you're responsible for them. He has a channel that he's using an AI to upscale the footage for that looks like shit, that he has said doesn't represent his current values. He's censoring it, whatever. One thing his editor has done, other than an AI upscale, he's inserted footage from other YouTubers for the cutscenes. So, without giving any credit to them, he originally uploaded a video of Red Dead Redemption 1, where he used footage from another YouTuber's channel for the intro, and I'm pretty confident that it was emulation, because it just looked too clean, looked really nice, which makes me believe that it was likely emulation, because Red Dead Redemption 1 is one of those games that just hasn't been released on too many consoles. Anyway, he swiftly deleted the video, or privated it, whichever. I forget which, doesn't matter. And then re-uploaded another version of it using new footage that did not have a watermark on the bottom right, indicating that it was what source it was from. So whether or not the new footage he's using now is stolen or not is up to debate. You can't know where it's from, except to say that it's not from his original playthrough and it's not AI upscaled. And he even admitted as much, but he didn't say where it was from. So, yeah, that's just another example of him, like, okay, here's a controversy. He's going to directly not address it at all. And just move on. So steal footage, you know, call people mouth droolers. Don't give a fuck. He breaks his own rules. I liked yesterday with Resident Evil 0. So he says in his old streams he used to watch guides and cheat by his own definition. Man, if you want to use guides to beat a game, go for it. Become the best, you know, Resident Evil 0 player ever. Become a speedrunner, why not? Do your thing, man. If it makes the game more fun for you, do it. I would suggest probably not playing on hard. That would be my suggestion. But either way, do what you do you. But he says in his old playthroughs, he used a guide, and that was cheating. He says then that he didn't have time to look up his old playthrough before starting his stream today. Then, as he starts playing Resident Evil 0 before he rage quit, he says in his old playthrough he saw what he did to beat the boss, and that he had such and such health and items and blah blah blah. That's what he said after it started. So which is it? Like, which story is the true story? You did cheat, you didn't cheat. You did use a guide, you didn't use a guide. You did watch your old playthrough, you didn't watch your old playthrough. Man, make up your fucking mind. I don't fucking care. But he's telling you stories, and you can be assured at least that the stories are lies. Get 2 classic cars for Gordon. Drive them to the marked area at the back of the truck if possible. Also pick up some spare parts and a vehicle registration documents. This seems more difficult. Sorry, let me move my mic a little closer. If you question him, you're immediately an idiot. Yeah, for sure. You're an idiot. You're a troll. For sure, for sure, for sure. DSP ain't all there in the head. Yeah, he definitely needs help. My personal recommendation, this is not a troll at all, would be that he should leave the YouTube channel. Like, I know that supposedly he can't because he's working and he doesn't have any money saved away or any other opportunities in his head, things he could do or whatever. There's no way he could get another job, but like desperately for the health of his channel, he needs to step away for a month. I personally would say a year at very least. Step away. You know, think about how you want to present yourself. Just do better, because you're doing real shit right now. He seems very unstable. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Yeah. There's a similar content creator out there who also... Oh, it just opens automatically. There's another content creator out there who I will not name that has recently injected themselves into DSP's content, who could probably also benefit from taking a step away from both Twitter and YouTube. Who would win in a fight, DSP or Cobes? 100,000% Cobes. I would bet $100 on Cobes. Cobes would demolish Darkside Phil. Are you kidding? Cobes would destroy him. That's not a fair fight. That's not a fair fight at all. DSP is a coward. You literally can't put DSP up against anyone. The only experience there is with DSP fighting anyone is him getting into arguments with people back in the Street Fighter days, tournament days. Some of you on the site might not know this story, but he got into a fight with Jaha, another Street Fighter player, or at least into arguments, and said, "Oh, let's have a match, let's fight for fun." And then he was like making up all these rules about weight class and how it wasn't going to be fair for Jaha, and that he had to sign a contract or some dumb shit. And then he eventually was like, let's just meet up and then, I don't know, do some stupid fucking Street Fighter move at each other. And then, you know, okay, this is attached to an alarm. So as soon as I drive this out, the alarm will hit. Can I move this boat? Cobes just has to bite him and wait for the infection to set in. True. Step away, like you said, rebrand DSP Gaming or something completely different. Unlist his videos. I wouldn't unlist his videos because that is Viscount? Oh, sorry, my bad. That's Viscount. He got into it. Viscount? Is that Viscount? Are we talking about the same Viscount that, like, LTG got into arguments with? That little... Is that guy? I don't know the people in the FGC that well. I only know... That guy? He got scared of fighting that guy. You're kidding. I didn't know it was that guy. That's crazy. That guy has no muscle mass. That guy's a little bean man. Okay, martial arts or not, he is a bean. He's a little bean. Okay, this should work. So I could drive the car out into the thing. That's pretty fast. Look at Jet Li. I'm just saying in general. And while Viscount might be a, you know, a trained fighter at this point, per DSP to even be worried about it at that point. I mean, come on. That's just more evidence that he talks out his ass. Because he used to say how he used to be buff. He used to be this guy that would, you know, he worked out and he was super buff and all that. Meanwhile, what's actually happening? He's scared of Viscount. Yeah, he used to be a bodybuilder. Is that what he said? Crazy. Yesterday I was attacked. Snort. Well, invalid. You should, if you've ever seen it, his Spider-Man one is a good representation of his ability to deal with confrontation. What is the Jaha story? Because I'm getting the Viscount story and the Jaha story mixed up. I know who Jaha, at least what he looks like. I've seen that. He confronted DSP and DSP cowered on his knees begging for mercy. That's pretty cool. He cried about being an alcoholic. He still does that today. Dude, this fucking yellow barrel, man. Go right in my way. I don't know if it'll explode or not. Wait, does this not open? Oh. Oh man, look at my vehicle. This fucking haptic feedback shit, man. Who did DSP not praise haptic feedback? Because this is my first experience with it. The games I play wouldn't have it. Like Mortal Kombat doesn't have it on the PlayStation 5. This is garbage. It's just making it harder to press the button. I swear he praised it at first. He praised it when it came out. Yeah, because he's that kind of guy that would, like, fall for the marketing and all that. Okay, so I got the 2 cars at the location. There's optional stuff, though. Secondary targets. Documents in the office. There. And where? And there. I think I can just move those without, like, triggering an alarm. There's haptic feedback on the Switch? I don't have a controller that does that. Quick save? Okay. Why is chat being right now? Chat is being... Sure is. That's who DSP is. He talks shit. Talks big online, which is funny because he says other people do that. Dude, how much time do I get once I do this? If I do this here, the other one is over there, I'd have to grab this, drive over there, grab that, drive back over here, get in this car, drive that in, get in this car, drive that in, give that car, drive it out. That's the plan. 60 seconds? Okay, I gotta go over there first to make sure my path is clear. I don't know about this boat. We got a faster boat around here? This boat is gonna kill my time. Did you see the Ralph Mail doing the 5-knuckle shuffle? What'd he do? All I know about Ralph currently is that he... One of his... I don't know if I want to say his people, his viewers. I don't know who the person actually is, but that person went on RTU's show claiming to be Ralph's ex-wife and trolled him. There was a smaller boat. I'll go check it out. Gotta find a faster boat. So, where is it in here? Second floor. One of Ralph's A-logs. People just... Oh, hi Dingus. Soon to be partnered Dingus. Swollen __ Dingus. I think the bet here is to drive across with a fast boat. Like, grab that one, drive across, grab the other one, then drive that boat to the boat that has my car in it. I just gotta find a fast boat. Is this boat fast? It's like a little boat. Hey. There we go. This doesn't seem any faster. We gotta do Mario Kart again sometime. We haven't played the map pass enough. This boat looks fast. Oh, hell yeah. This is gonna make things so much easier. What kind of noise is that for a boat? Okay. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna have time for this. What's up, Shroom? Which room is it in? Shroom, where is it? Shroom, what room? Which room, Shroom? I'm not gonna have enough time. Damn. How the fuck do you do that? DSP picked up Cat last night. That's impossible. She's too heavy. Haha, Shroom, it's secret code. Secret code. Secret code. He cracked the code. Whoa, $350. Hey, if Shroom don't feel like it, then he won't. And he shouldn't if he don't want to. But I'll be here. Okay, I was curious. I was curious if that would work. It did not. Oh, we all know the sludge to go through. I know it less than you do, because playing, like, Resident Evil alongside him was rough. Listen, I gave up way before DSP did. Not that my run was fucked. His run was fucked. My run was fine, but I just didn't feel like playing the game anymore. That's where I was with it. I don't play games I don't want to play. Like, why would I? Hey, take it if you want it, Shroom. Money's money, man. The guy's garbage content will always be there. Streaming is my OT. True. I love how I was watching his rage quit of Resident Evil 0 and his complaint that you can't hear the boss, and I could hear them fine. Walk around, being able to pinpoint where by the door. Maybe if he didn't wear a toilet seat. Yeah, toilet seat is not helping him. Toilet seat is detrimental to Darkside Phil's experience with gaming. You see it in COD a lot. If you've ever watched him play COD, you'd know how bad the toilet seat is doing him. Okay, so I can jump up here, grab, then just run. Probably safer to just run. Then look how much time this is. That's too much time. Time. So... okay, if I grab that one, that's the timer starting. Then I go to that one. Then I need to travel from there to there with the car. Then get the other car in. Can I lower this ahead of time? Can I get some Shroom 81 irons in the chat right now? Do you remember when Phil ordered neck phones? I was convinced an Amazon worker stole his package. Was that also the time when he went around to his neighbors checking if the package was left at somebody else's house? Is that also that time? It is? Yeah. Paranoid. He admitted his paranoia and then said his paranoia was justified. I swear he's done that in the past too, where he's justified his paranoia saying that he is gang stalked. Is that am I remembering that correctly? I know Cobra has said that he is gang stalked, but I believe Phil has also said he is gang stalked. So all I gotta do is reverse this car into there. Phil has said gang stalk before, that makes sense. I wonder, you know, this is attached to this, right? This crate. Now I got a question. Has DSP started slipping into schizophrenia? I think that with the way he approaches his trolling, yeah, I would say he's on track. Don't you have Shroomed Edge? Oh, do I not have it? Sometimes, Shroom, sometimes I make stuff for you and I only add it to your channel. Because I don't know if other people would mind. And I don't even bother adding it to my channel. It's just for you. It's specific, special, Shroom-only stream emotes. What kind of nonsense have I made? Here, look. You guys want to see what nonsense I've made? I'll take a break from the... Man, my Kirby is big as fuck. Hold on. You need to be much smaller, Bister. Kirby's way too big. We got left screen. Rye already stole it? These are my emotes. I gotta fix Hyperbag. It's got a black background. This one I was still like learning. Fraga, please. I am the original author. He now uses that on his channel. Goobgraph also. I swear I fixed this one. And it's still black background, but it's whatever. Toto Dance. Oh, this was... I made this one. Under... I think it was Anne's request. Classic... Oh, those are not mine. These are mine. Aang Possessed. I made that one. Yosh. Feels Wide, Feels Ant-Man. I should have made this titled Feels Wide Ant-Man. Or Feels and Wide Man. There's a Shy Nodders. I gotta message Shy again. Oh, I'm wearing two hats now. Hold on. That was not the intention. We had a project well, I had a project. I was going to upload a bunch of 3D spinning foods, and I did upload a few, but there was a plan to upload a lot more. Oh yeah, let him cook. That's a good emote. I like that emote. Now, this is an old one that I made of Boogie humping his... This is a cutout of Boogie humping his bed. And he's saying, one for me, one for the hooker. One for me, one for the hooker. It's the Bogusi. It's a very gross name. I don't even add this to my channel. I'll add it to my channel. I won't add my weird emotes to anybody else. Cobra Stare. This is a classic. I love this emote. Is this not on everybody's? This should be on everybody's. This is a funny one. Not William. William, I think I keep the cow stuff away from William. That's page 1. Oh, there's the Dingus Dedge. I'm gonna remove... No, not remove this one. That was a request. Yeah, well, not a request. I asked Dingus if he wanted it. Blank background. That's most definitely not what's up, Dead Cobes. Oh, JFS Bottles. That's a classic. Feels cube, man. This cat roll one, I don't really care about this one. Not that great. Hacker Man. I need to remove Ackerman. Yeah, remove this one. Because Hacker Man's way better. There's the newest one. Shroom 81 Iron. Did I even add this to my own channel? This is a disgusting emote. I added this to everybody. This is a disgusting emote. That's gross. I hate that emote. I hate that I made it. Really awful. Page 2. Right now, that's a classic. Very good emote. Oh yeah, Curb Car and Clown Guy. I like that jump. What? Shroom High? Classic. Oh, Shroom Dedge. There he is. I didn't add it to my own channel. Shroom Talk is a good one. Shroomo Talk. It's like Peepo Talk. Oh, DS Bongo. That's another one I'm proud of. I like that one. Oh, Cyrax, please. I remember when I made this. This is the most scuffed thing ever. Did I add this to everybody? I think I did, yeah. Because Cyrax only shows up sometimes. But when he does, he flips the fuck out. Yeah, Cyrax, please, is very funny. Oh, I like this guy's artwork. This is very good. Very cool. I think I commented, yeah, said, I really like doing this type of drawing. Focus on one character. Are there any characters you'd like to see? And you can imagine what my response was. Yeah. Whoa, is that a Kirby on the Shroom 81 Iron? Holy. I like that Kirby, zero, whatever. It's almost time for the guy, but I'm gonna keep playing this game. I'm actually enjoying this game. Didn't really care too much for the that other one, the thief one. I didn't give it too much of a chance, but I also thought it was a little too complicated. But this one's good. This is a good game. Nintendo drones are angry. I think there's a lot of artists that are super mad about it too. They're injecting, and then even people who, oh, I don't know if I want to, that, it's a mean thing to say, but people who are pretending to be artists are mad about it too, because they look at it as a stolen artwork sort of situation. Okay, hold on, I can do this. I have ideas. They're gonna work. Shut up. Use the crane? Is there a crane? Their first game used the CPU to mine crypto. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that. The only thing I know about that game is it's not what I want to play, so I'm not going to play it. That's the only thing I know about Pal World. It is like Rust. It is like Ark, and I don't like those kind of games, so I don't play them. The only survival game I ever played for a long period of time was DayZ, which is slightly different, and it's definitely geared more towards like PvP and PvE. Less, but of course they did make it more about survival as time went on. What's up, Unit W? Oh, uh-oh. 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 Okay. Let's try that again. I saw an Ann Lead, I think. Hello, Ann Lead. What are you saying?
Wow.
Wow, indeed. I feel like if Craftopia was mining crypto, I would have noticed the CPU usage. Maybe. I really don't know enough about how that works to make any kind of comment. What song is this? I feel like I know this song. What song is this? 1 hour and 32 minutes. Ah. Okay, I've looked it up. Anybody know what song this is? I realize now why I know what it is. It's the last game in a very long series that I played. Yeah, which one? You're correct that it's Pokemon, but you're gonna have to be a little more specific. And then 1,000 D bills to anybody that names it exactly. And I said exactly. It is heart, gold, soul, silver. You are correct. I should give you 100 D bills just for getting that far. That's the last series of Pokemon I played. Yeah, it was my favorite too. Heart, gold, soul, silver. Never played anything past that, Jen. Played a little bit. Well, no. I played Pokemon Pinball. We don't talk about it. Nobody guessed? I want a stream of Pokemon Red sometime. Then do stadium stuff. Yeah, definitely. It's on my list. I gotta do Final Fantasy IX first. This is Cinnawood City from Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I would have played Final Fantasy IX today, but I remembered I really need to finish this Lurk It ad or Teardown ad stream. Hashtag ad. Get this game on PlayStation 5 for I don't know how much, but it's worth it, probably. If it's on sale, for sure. Game's pretty cool. Fuck you, Gate. Black and white, yeah. I played a little bit of the ones that come after Gold and Silver. Well, no, sorry. I didn't play the games for those at all. But I did play Pinball. Pokemon Pinball. Which had those Pokemon from that gen in it. Okay, the only thing I can think to do here... Okay, I got an idea. Move the boat. $30? Oh yeah. I would get it on PC. Probably on sale. Can we get a quick save before messing with the boat? Yeah, I'll save right now. Dude, this thing fucking turns like nothing. Everybody should know this song. Can you name which one, though? At very least, can you name which one from this series this is? Can you name the series? It's a very famous one. It is Animal Crossing, correct. But which one from Animal Crossing? No, I mean like what time? Warning time? Give me an actual time. 8 a.m. You guys are just guessing now. Nobody guessed it, even though you guys are guessing. Okay, hold on. Can we lower this so I stop bumping it? What's up, HMG? Where's the redeem to have you try out drinks? What drinks? I don't drink. It's also way too early to be drinking. It's 1 p.m. Okay, hold on. We gotta fix this here. Can we unhook? Okay. Drinks like soda. Oh. I really only drink water and Pepsi Zero. That's about all as I do. Oh, Canada Dry sometimes. Alright, anybody name this game? The current song playing. Very good soundtrack. I would say probably my favorite soundtrack to a modern JRPG that I've never personally played. What time is it? Right now it's 1:48 p.m. Oh, you're right. This is kind of like Blast Corps a little bit. I would have left the car. I would have left it in the place it was in, but it needs to be rotated. Because I have to get that car in the right place. PAL World server? Still don't think I'd be interested. I don't think I'm gonna have the time. Personally. That's a me thing. I mean, I haven't had time for any of the servers that have been set up for all the games. What was the last one? Minecraft? You guys had a Minecraft server. I didn't have time for that. I should say I didn't make any time for it. Servers are fucked right now? Well, much like Lethal Company, the fires burn hot, and then they go away. Alright, can I actually accomplish my mission now? So, as long as my boat's over there, we take the boat, we grab the item. We go to the boat there, we grab the item. Take the boat here, get in the car, get in the thing. Get in the car, get in the thing, get in the thing, and leave. That's the plan. I don't know if it's gonna work. Hold on, what did you say, Edge? Some guy made a Pokemon mod for Power World, got DMCA'd. Had his mod behind a Patreon paywall. Well, that's definitely a way to get it in trouble if you're trying to... Isn't Lethal Company developed by one person or a very small team? Yeah, it is. I spoke with Will about this the other night, with Lethal Company, that it has an issue with its current state where if they don't do something with the game that makes it worthwhile to keep playing other than getting a high score, then what's the point of playing? Like, I'm modding the game to shit to try and, you know, make it more fun, but you can't not have core elements of like progression or like a reason to keep playing. And at the moment, it does not. Did I already get the item that was up here? Wait, what is that? Is that a hook to move the building? Can you do that? But then how would that work? What is this attached to? Could I separate a piece of the building and drag it to the location? Huh. I think I'd have to separate the building though. Like, this is here, but I would need to preferably like get rid of all of this. But see, this is a framework right there. I've already detached it. Oh, it's just a chimney. Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll do a quick save. We'll switch over to Dave in a second. I don't think this is gonna work. Fuck, I forgot to make the hole. That's bad. Yeah. Kinda fucked now because I'm stuck on a boat and I'm underwater. Do you think we got a cold open? Fuck the cold open. I hate cold opens. All my homies hate cold opens. I don't give a fuck if he cold opens. I hope he warm opens. Okay, I can't say that on Twitch. You're I'm doing a voice. You're rewatching the Ralph RTU thing. Yeah, how much coping is there? Hot Awful was seconds away from dropping the hard R. Makes sense. Zoom thing I made? I didn't make no Zoom thing. Oh, I didn't make it. I didn't make it, but I did share it. I shared it with Dingus. I did not make the plugin though. The plugin is openly available. I believe it's in the Discord under resources. If any streamers are listening and you want, I even think Tevin should use it. But I mean, I don't want to tell Tevin what to do. But that Zoom thing is pretty cool. Big ups for it. Yeah, it's a cool little thing. I mean, I'm all about sharing. I haven't implemented it on my stream, but I think it's really cool. Because sometimes when you're switching scenes, it's just nice to have visually something snappy. That isn't that reminds me, I gotta fix the stinger I made for Anne. That's on today's project list. I will fix that stinger and make it not loud. I had an idea for a stinger for Anne that I wanted to run by. That was, it would require me diving back into how to do animations through After Effects, but I was... Hey, if you have an idea for a stinger, Dragon Slayers, run it past me and I will try to find time to do it. Shy stinger. I have like 100 projects for Shy that I've talked to Shy about. Because well, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's something that I was talking to Shy about that I also was interested in, that I've seen other streamers do, that I would want to do. A giant Kirby swallowing the screen. That is a good idea for a stinger. My stinger right now is made. I made it myself. I mean, the GIF is not mine, but you know what I mean. I made a UNFW stinger. Easy peasy. This game's pretty cool. My music ended. Did it get to the end of the list? Oh, it did. That's a good place to any to stop. I might play more of this sometime. It's pretty fun. But we are going to set up for the show. So let me finish this out. Hashtag ad. That's Teardown. You can get it for $30 on PlayStation 5. Thank you to Lurkit for providing this free copy. Hashtag ad. Okay, let me come over here and do this. You know, I was tempted turning the PlayStation 5 on to play Mortal Kombat 1 and try to learn Quan. Very tempted. I'm very tempted. Okay, stream information. We're going to remove Teardown. We're going to go to just chatting. Oh, I guess I can also remove the branded content because it's no longer there. I'll submit this later. Pay more money because of trolls, all my fault. I think this is a really great example of Phil shooting himself in the foot. Now, there is external forces. I mean, it's Phil. He kind of just has to accept that he's going to be dealing with shit like that. But he's made a bad situation worse. You know, I was reminded the other day when Phil brought up the Mega 64 beef he used to have. I don't know if any of you remember that. He brought it up, said they had beef or whatever. And I am so certain that he was jealous of them. So jealous of Mega 64 and their success. They're still around, by the way. They still do stuff. He was talking about the, I don't know, the thing on the VGAs that they did. And I was reminded that they also were asked by Kojima himself to do a video promo for Metal Gear Solid 5. I think it was either 4 or 5, I forget which. Explaining some aspect of the game. Let's chill on the podcast, then start Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3. 13 minutes. He says in chat, here, anybody in chat, Danny will probably be able to guess. Don't look. What do you think the first thing Phil said in chat was? Don't look. Don't cheat. Please don't cheat. I'm asking you not to. If you already know, don't say it. But I can... yes, it was good morning, everyone. It was good morning, everyone. Close. Very close. Good. Oh, he actually just started with his Bart music. Okay, so we go over here to watching YouTube. I feel like I could do left screen full. I don't really have a... Well, I kind of want to play FTL. Yeah, I'll play FTL while he's starting up. So we'll do YouTube small screen. Hello, everyone. Hello, Shybot. I was just talking about you. And a secret project that I may or may not actually work on if I can find the motivation. The motivation's the hard one. When do I want to co-op World at War? You know, that might be the last Call of Duty game I ever played. Like, voluntarily. I think I may have played one of the free ones with, like, my cousin and a friend once or twice. But, like, that was one that I vividly remember playing multiplayer for. I remember from World at War multiplayer that there was a section of the map that you could get underneath the map with, and the tanks couldn't roll you over. It was very fun. Very fun. Have I ever played Tony Hawk? I have. I've played the N64 ones. When are we gonna play co-op that? I don't know. I do co-op sometimes, but generally so far I've only done co-op with Sanders. My friend Sand. What did you say, Ocelot? You're gonna do oh, Ocelot got a commission done for me. Do I have that? It's a Kirby. I need to upload it to 7TV. Where is it? Ocelot, you had that commission done, right? Yeah. My old avatar used to be a space bacon man. So it's a Kirby space bacon Neko arc. It's a creature. It's definitely a creature. It looks like this. Look at that creature. That's a creature right there. Look at that thing. Need to make that a 7TV. Adorable. It's a bacon Kirby Neko arc. Very nice. Blown up Kirby as a 7TV. You know, I really should. I was talking to Shybot about this too, where I don't have affiliate status, but if I did, I think in terms of like animated emotes, I'd be looking at taking the avatar into a green screen and oh, we have Phil talking and making emotes from that. All right, Phil says, man, I think Phil's chat, is this big enough? It's big enough. Okay, Phil says, good morning all. And then he says, yeah, it's BS what's happening, but it can't be helped because YouTube lags so far behind everything. It would be great if I could talk to them and have them fix this issue. but there's nobody who listens. So instead, we have to work out these half-assed solutions. Okay. We should do the SCP game. I would wait on that one, Shy. That game was so unfinished. When me, you, and Nurgle played it, I mean, I was walking around. I don't want to be mean. That game, I was excited about that game too. That game bored me to tears with its setup. I'm like, okay, when I think SCP games, I think of, has anybody played the SCP game where you go in and you're a peanut, Peanut's the first one, and then you go from there? I should find that game and play it. That's a fun game. I forget which SCP game that is. No one tried hyphen. I'm sorry, PieStub. It's my. I was gonna do it, but I streamed for like 10 hours yesterday. I do not have the intention of streaming for 10 hours today, so don't expect it. Did you guys pick up DirectX 12 or 11? Because I picked up 12 and explain why you had lag and stuttering. I think the game's just like unfinished. Yeah, I played so much shit yesterday. Yesterday sucked. Why are you not capturing FTL? Whoa, so many messages. I played the game with Dante and I've never had problems with stuttering or lag. He's in Britland. Yeah, I mean, lag's one thing. I just think the game's super unfinished. Are you gonna be free the weekend? Maybe a weekday in February. Yeah. Let me know when. I will make myself available. I would tell you preferably Friday, Saturday, Sundays are my best days. But if you tell me when you're available, I will make time. I remember watching one of the VTubers I like, Woohoo Lad, play Class of 09. So I have had some of it spoiled for me, but it's very funny. Should I play on easy to unlock another ship? Because I have tried so hard. You know what? I like challenge. We'll just keep playing. The old or the new one? Is there a difference? Friday, cool. Phil says, no, I don't think you can get a gifted membership when the stream isn't live, but you can join and upgrade at any time. Hashtag ad. At JDZYNFUL. Just have to use the join button or the direct link. ! Membership. He is like completely shameless now, right? Like this is more shameless than I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot from the guy. This is a really bad first fight. Okay, I took their shields offline. That'll allow me to take their weapons offline. Take the drone offline too. Actually, no, don't even bother. Just destroy them. Don't even bother taking the drone offline. Zero hashtag ad. Yeah, there was no hashtag ad. Accept your surrender. You know, I would, but you're not offering me missiles. If you offered me your missiles, I would accept. I do not accept. You're just gonna explode now. And now I get missiles. JDZ responds and says, "Ah, KK, make sure to mention that for when they are cancelled. That way people can get their memberships in advance, since the troll will probably be waiting to gift bomb when you go live." Damn dirty trolls. Did you play Into the Breach? I've never played that. I've had that recommended to me a couple times though. Apparently because it's similar to this game. Same people? That makes sense. Okay, good. Their weapon systems is offline. I might be able to get away with not using any more of my Artemis. I only got 5 of those. Go to the med bay. Why are we even powering the med bay right now? Fuck. Okay, we'll power it for now because I want to heal that guy. You stay in the captain's chair for now. Oh, powering up your FTL? Don't think so, bitch. Okay, get healed. Earn medbay. No, get healed and then we'll... Okay, good. Turn that off. Send you to here, send you to here. Halo is I've done Halo with a friend of mine, NFL. Long time ago. We did Legendary Halo 2. It was really fun. We're both gluttons for punishment though. I specifically remember some sort of sniper hallway that fucked with us for a while. The way Halo's collection does their thing now is the most asinine way of having games installed. You install the collection and then you have to install specific versions of the game inside the collection. It's so dumb. The new Mombasa hallway with 2 sniper jackals. It's pretty brutal. Okay, your weapon systems is fully offline. I can probably hit your FTL without using an Artemis. No. Good. Distress. Digital is the way of the future. I mean, it's the way the market is trending. That doesn't mean you have to accept it. If you don't want to buy your games digitally, don't. You always will have the option, at least for the time being. I can't imagine, like, how many games have released. There's a few, but how many games have released where they don't offer any way to physically buy the game? It seems like it happens. It doesn't happen as often as he made it out to be. It does happen, but for indie games, it's big. Because indie games, it's expensive to make physical copies. And then they'll make limited release of them, which actually benefits people who like that kind of stuff, collecting things. There was I saw somebody on Twitter posted like a physical release of that horror game that Anne played. I think it's called Horrorland. Really cool game. I was tempted. I did not buy it, but I was tempted. No, I lost a dude already? I'm boarded? Nah, that's fucking restart. I don't care who you are. If you lose a dude in the first sector and you don't have any other crew, just restart. Just restart. Give up. Unmetal? I don't know that game. But yeah, there are some games that come out with limited physical releases. So if you like the game, you can always pick it up that way if you want to.
This would have been the run.
What'd you say? This would have been the run, yeah. Most games get no retail in the West, gets one in Japan. Yeah, there's a Red Anime. There's a game I've been looking at buying that only has a Japanese release. It's the spiritual successor to Goemon. Actually, I would push that on Ann, but I don't want to push new games on Ann. Ann's got enough games. All right, we got a new message from Phil. Phil says, in response to JDCYNFUL, the gift bombs won't matter, as that will be a lower tier that cannot submit videos for the show. That's why I have to redo the membership tiers entirely. I mean, he's right. That is, as far as I'm to understand, that is correct. The bombs will still happen, but they won't have the ability to submit videos. That's what he's done. But it also means... what it also means is that the only people who can...
Greetings, fellow YouTubers!
What? Oh, Phil started. Okay, I'm turning that off for now. And we're going to Phil big screen, and I'm muting FTL. That's the plan. He's gonna do... You know he is. He isn't? I just never know anymore. I can't... It's impossible to call it. It's impossible. Wow. That's a funny video. I've still never watched that anime. I like all the clips I see from it, but I've never watched it. Well, I mean, all of you have Steam accounts with tons of digital media that you don't technically own. Steam could take them away at any minute. They haven't done it yet. And I would imagine they have probably stopped that kind of stuff from happening because it's a really... Optically, it's really bad to say you have to take something away from people. They have delisted games off their store. But to actually remove things out of people's accounts, they've never done that, I don't think.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast for what is Tuesday, the 23rd of January, 2024. What I would like to do today is take an opportunity to have a day where we kind of sit back and relax and just kind of reassess where we are with everything that's going on. Because right now there's a heck of a lot going on all of my channels. You know, 3 different channels on YouTube, that's a lot to juggle to begin with.
We are
but the fact that each
victim mode
individual
Andy
channel
here, huh?
has stuff kind of going on right now that's important.
Xbox has done it?
I think
Really?
today's a good day to re-juggle and reassess all of that and figure out where we are. Because I need multiple levels of feedback for different channels and things going on.
Really?
I want to
Gabe
let you
said
know,
that?
like, matter of
I don't know
factly
if he
how
can
things
back
are
that
going
up.
right now. And also I have a cat on my lap who's trying to tickle me with his tail. And it's very distracting, to say the least. Right, Jasper? Right, Jasper Kitty?
Oh my god.
He would not let me sleep this morning. So basically I woke up at like 6 in the morning because I had to use the bathroom. And when I got back in bed, he literally woke up and would not let me sleep. He kept pawing me, kneading the bed around me, moving the blanket, hitting me with his wet nose over and over and over. So I lost, like, consistent sleep. I mean, I did fall back asleep, but it was like I fall back asleep, then he wake me up. Then I fall back asleep, then he wake me up again. Like, oh, Jasper. This is what happens when you have a cat. And sometimes the cat just does not want to rest when he's supposed to. And there he goes. Anyway. Wow. Welcome to the show, everyone.
Okay.
Wow, there's a lot going on, right? You know, particularly we're in the home stretch till the first major new releases of the year, which are definitely going to be exciting games that I cannot wait for. As you know, two completely different styles of games with an RPG and a fighting game.
Let's count the snorts.
So that's
today.
great.
How
You know,
about we
we've
do
got
that?
new content in full
You
swing
guys
on my
ready?
throwback
Let's
channel.
count the snorts. What are we at, 2?
And
We're at
here
2, right?
on DSP Gaming, we've got the adjourning of Street Fighter 6 and the continuation of things like Baldur's Gate 3 and trying out more Pal World, all kinds of stuff. And then over on DSP React, we've got a situation where I basically am being forced to redo the way the channel works, and I'm nervous. I am. Because
That's
I
a
don't know if
3?
I'm going to have buy-in from the people over there. I would hope I do, but basically I'm looking for feedback, and I haven't gotten much. All right? So we're going to talk about all of this on today's podcast, and hopefully get an assessment of where we are, you know, maybe by the end of the show.
We're at 3.
Of course, also coming up, we've got the big Super Bowl event that's going to happen on Saturday, February 10th. So a little bit over 2 weeks away.
Well,
And my wife and I are currently in the planning stages of figuring out, you know, the food she's going to make for that and stuff like that. But we have to figure out what you want me to do during that event, and we've already begun discussions. It seems like ultimately it is going to be gameplay, but the question is what gameplay?
What the fuck is
it gonna
that?
be offline playthroughs, continuing the games that I'm already
I didn't
playing
remember
at the
adding that
time,
one.
such as Like a Dragon Infinite Well, Tekken 8,
Look at that Kirby with
and
the pants.
Baldur's Gate.
That's
Or
5.
will it be online competitive play, which kind of is in spirit with what I would think the Super Bowl event would be?
I went through 7 TV.
At events,
Added
such as
that. I
Tekken 8
added every
online
single
play,
Kirby.
maybe some Modern Warfare random online session, maybe some Street Fighter 6, right? Stuff like that.
Oh,
Or
that was a
do you
silent
really
one,
want to see me
but
play
it
NFL
counts.
games? Because we could try to figure that out. But the thing is, I played Tecmo Bowl last year.
7?
It wasn't great.
Wait a minute,
only
is it
lasted
6 or
about
7?
30 minutes of the
Wait,
marathon.
6?
There really are no other
6
games
or 7?
available on
I think
anything
it's 6.
without spending significant amounts of money. And I don't really see the point of dropping a bunch of money to play the game for like 45 minutes, right? So, I don't know. We're thinking about this right now, and this discussion will continue. But as of today, I feel like we have so much going on that
I
maybe
have a
we'll
theory,
save that
a Theo
discussion for
theory.
another day, maybe tomorrow. Okay.
That,
there you go. All right, so let's talk. Let's just basically
when he's
start
more nervous
with what happened
and
yesterday
panicky,
on my
he
streams.
snorts and coughs
so
way
everyone's
more.
aware, and
I
we'll
think it's all
tackle each
connected.
thing kind of in line with as
I think it's a
going
response
on, all
to
right?
him having a panic.
So first of all, yesterday, what happened on the podcast was I finally kind of explained to all of you what's going on now with DSP React due to this YouTube membership exploit. All right. Once again, in a nutshell, people are using VPNs to look like they live somewhere else where they don't, and they're taking advantage of a loophole or exploit in regional pricing to mass buy
All these
things on
Kirby
YouTube,
emotes.
including super chats and memberships, for pennies on the dollar. Like you could buy hundreds of memberships for less than $1. All right. This essentially breaks YouTube's system.
Frog croak.
For a channel like this, it's not that big of a deal because the memberships basically just give you emotes. The memberships are not tied
That
to
was
any
one.
particular privilege or event. But in the case of over on DSP Reacts, that very much is the case because I have a weekly
Yeah,
show
the
called
more you
DSP
attack
versus
his money, the
Internet
more he snorts.
that relies on members to
It's
submit
all
clips.
connected, man.
If overnight we go from 100 members to 450, the show cannot operate. It's also not fair to those who are real paying members, paying the full price to support the channel, that now their privileges are being given to someone who is gifted a membership that's worth like literally 1,000th of a cent. Okay? Not fair at all. So,
Oh,
we talked about this yesterday. And essentially what we came to the conclusion about is
9?
that the memberships on DSP Reacts need to be redesigned.
man, we're gonna be here.
All
We're gonna
right?
be.
So
we're gonna
instead
pay
of having
full
a
attention
standard,
here.
super, and ultra tier, we're now going to be doing a
I
entry.
had like 2 organic people that wanted to
submissions,
see
and
Advanced
ultra
Wars.
tier.
They
The
got
ultra
the
tiers are
daily
not going
wrap,
to change at all.
plus
They're
a
not
weird
affected.
vid.
But the other 2
I had
tiers
to
are going to go
explain to them
away.
that it's
And I'm going to
membership
have 2
drama.
new tiers, one of which is going to be incredibly cheap, and all you get is access to the emotes, and that's it. And then that
Is it
second
weird that
tier
I'm always
is going to be
suspicious
the
of
one
new
where not
people that
only
come
can
in?
you submit clips for the show
I'm
every
immediately
week,
suspicious
but also
if they're actually new
you
or if
can
they're being weird.
ask questions for Q&A.
Maybe
so it
maybe
adds
I'm
on.
being,
some
maybe
features
now
that
I'm being
previously
too
people
paranoid.
did not have. The bummer is I have to increase the price of the tier because the way YouTube works is that gifted memberships will always gift up to a $5 value. So unless I make that submissions
I love
tier
this song.
more expensive than $5
love
USD,
this song
it's going
so
to get
much.
gifted out and the problem will just continue. Okay?
That's a snort. We're on
So-
to 10.
Talked about all this yesterday. We kind of brainstormed on how to make it work. We didn't 100% figure out how to make it work
Yeah,
for the
pick
Q&A.
that ear. Pick
'Cause
that
basically
ear.
doing this change
Yeah.
would let the channel continue to operate and have DSP versus the internet every week. The problem is, how do you do the Q&A?
Now, you can't worry
'Cause
about
now,
stuff like that, Shy.
for example,
You gotta
there's about
just be
100
you,
people
man.
who submit clips every week. All right. In reality, there's 100 eligible people, and I would say probably 30 to 50 people submit
do
clips
whatever
every
makes you
week,
happy.
To be realistic, okay.
Oh, that's another one.
Now with this new feature, what if overnight 50 people submit questions? Well, if I'm answering 50 questions, there's no time.
Let me see if
for
I can
clips.
rewrite snorts.
So I'm thinking the solution could be a random select process by which everyone, just like right now, submits their questions into a thread. All right, and then by random select, I just pick like 5 to 10 questions a week and answer them live, and that's how we do it, just like we do with the clips. So
Oh, fuck, that's another one.
that's what I'm thinking anyway, and that's what we talked about yesterday and kind of came to the conclusion about. So we left it at that, and I said tonight I will post. Well, this was yesterday, but I said tonight I'll post up a video on DSP Reacts. I'll try to field responses and go from there. Okay, cool. First stream yesterday was supposed to be the conclusion of Resident Evil 0 Remastered. Now it was just not the way that I think I or other people had expected.
That's another one.
Basically, for the
I'm two
second
behind.
time this run, and for the third time overall playing this game over the course of 8 years, I soft locked myself again. I didn't have enough ammo or healing items to beat the leech boss. And every time I went into the room, the boss would immediately grab me, and now I can't win because I can't get hit. I can only get hit twice, and then the fight is over. There wasn't
It's
enough
not what a
space
soft lock
to shoot the
means.
thing. You know, I went back and I actually watched my playthrough of this from 2016. And in that run, I had 3+
He's
healing
having a
items,
panic attack,
an
dude.
insane amount of grenade ammo. So because I had all of that, I was in a much better position to fight the guy, and I could just basically have
This
both
is
characters
Xenoblade,
unload
isn't it?
ammo
This
into
is
him.
Xenoblade music?
I don't even
I
have half
really
as much
love this
ammo this
song.
run as I did back then. So basically, the game's unbeatable. And I tried for like 30 minutes, and I was like, what am I doing
It's
this?
memories
I'm
from
41
Xenoblade
years
Chronicles.
old.
Yep.
All right. No
Love-
one cares
love
if I
that
beat this
song.
game because I already have. It's not even like this is a game I haven't beat.
But you
yet. I already
cheated.
beat this 8
Where's the
years
redemption
ago
run?
On the same difficulty. We know what it ends. It's a terrible ending, by the way.
Hmm? What's the ending?
The game
Tell
itself
us.
is the worst.
Tell us, what's the ending?
Numbered Resident Evil.
What's the ending?
It really is.
Hmm.
I feel like it's absolutely
He doesn't know.
awful.
He has no idea what the ending is.
And it's just a test of patience rather than a test of skill or anything scary. It's just a fucking annoying game. So after getting that far, I said, fuck this. I want to do something else. And with a quick brainstorming session, I said, you know what? Let's do the Tekken 8 demo. Because my wife and I played it together about a week and a half ago. She was playing,
I missed
and was,
one?
you know,
Oh,
helping her.
yeah. I don't doubt it. I was
And
looking
it
at
was really
music.
fun.
Oh, there's another one.
With Tekken 8 coming out Friday, I thought this would be a good preview of it. So, on the fly, I downloaded the Tekken 8 demo to my PS5, and we did multiple modes. First, we just went into player versus
Look at that
CPU,
one.
and I
That
went
was
right
cool.
to ultra hard
Look
difficulty,
at that
the
Kirby
hardest
down
level
there.
there is. And with Paul Phoenix, the character who I'm actually quite good with, that's the one I've played with over the years, I fought against all 4 characters.
Snorts
Paul,
are
Nina Williams,
proportional to
Kazuya
subs?
Mishima,
Yes.
and Jin Kazama. So, went in there, fought them all, beat them all. I said, all right, let's check out arcade mode. So arcade mode is a simulated mode where you're basically like an arcade goer, and you meet other people in an arcade, and you hang out, you become friendly, you challenge everyone in the arcade, you play them all at Tekken, you level your character up, and then you get in a simulated tournament, you fight in the tournament, and then
Is that
basically
Kirby
it says,
Bread?
oh, what this is going to be is almost like a world tour
Red
mode,
time. Hell yeah.
where you're going to be able to go to different arcades and challenge people of different skill levels. You'll be able to level up your avatar and put clothing
Kirby
on them.
Air
You'll be able
Ride,
to level up the
nice.
characters in the game and you know, customize
I need to pick
them.
up the new
So it's a fun mode
Kirby
in that
game on
regard,
Switch.
especially for someone who maybe
Yeah, the one that this
is trying
car
to
is
learn
from.
more than one character. You can switch
I gave my
characters
copy
in
away to
between
my
matches,
nieces.
So maybe, you know, you want to play a character you know and a character you don't know, and then try to
So
learn
I need to buy it
slowly. It's
again.
kind of a cool way to do that.
Oh, Yep.
So it was fun,
Dude.
It
We
was
are.
really fun.
We are.
And then after that, which I didn't even know because
We got a lot of snorts going on
My wife
here.
had played. It unlocked another mode called Ghost Mode. Now, what Ghost Mode does
I love
is it
my
unlocks
GameCube.
AIs as created
My
by
GameCube
the
is
game
set up
devs.
really
But
nicely.
what this eventually will do is create an AI of yourself based on your gameplay mechanics, the things you do.
Oh, Shybot, I have something to show you. Actually, oh, that's another one.
And it's going to upload that online so other people can fight your AI and you can fight against your AI as well. And eventually what's going to happen is AIs are going to be created that you can download off the internet in the full version and challenge. So it's actually a neat mode, and I think I fought something like 15 different AIs that were only in the demo. They weren't from online, they were just in the demo. And so we fought a wide variety of characters. It was actually quite neat because we got to see a good variety of characters from the game, probably about half the cast, I would argue, in this demo. And they were fun and they were challenging because these AIs do combos. Like, they would hit you once, counter hit, and then all of a sudden juggle, juggle, now you're on the ground, juggle on the ground, juggle on the ground. It's like, whoa. They hit you once, they take like half your health
So
bar,
there's someone
and that's
I follow,
realistic. That's what
Jeff
real
Chen,
Tekken's like.
who does
So it was quite challenging, but I
modding
had
for
fun, beat all
retro
them.
consoles.
So I had a good
And
time with
this is
that.
the thing
And
he's
after that,
working
we
on
even had a
now,
little bit of extra
which is,
time.
the back
so we ended up doing
port,
a little bit of Q&A.
and it lets you access
just
the
like a
drive
30-minute
without
Q&A session to end the
unhooking
stream.
this
So
back
I basically
panel.
turned that first stream, which was going to be a disaster,
I'm looking to get one of these when they
into
come
something great because of my on-the-fly thinking, and because you guys were very receptive to the change. It went really well. I want to say thank you to anyone who was there, because the funny part is, previously, if I ever quit a game,
What that Kerbo
people would give me
doing?
shit.
Hello,
In the
DF
case of Resident Evil 0, I'm not even kidding
0627.
you. People supported my decision. Like, if you read the comments, people were commenting on the video. They were like, yeah, he did the right thing. Like, this game is bad, and he got himself in a situation. There's no way he was going to win this unless he got lucky.
Okay, sure,
It
Phil,
was
but
gonna
that's
take him
because
hours to do
you've
this, and it's
anybody
just
with a
not worth
dissenting
it. He's already
opinion is
beaten.
cast
I'm
out.
glad he didn't keep
So
suffering.
why? Of
And
course
it's
you're
funny,
gonna get
again, I'm
nothing but
41 years
praise.
old. I'm in a position now where basically I'm older and I got limited time on this earth, and I kind of realize that now. I realize I'm not a youngster anymore.
Oh my God,
right?
this again.
And I'm in demand to do so many things at once. At any moment,
He
everyone's
is
like,
in
hey,
demand.
play this game, play that game, do this on stream, do that on stream, right? Everyone wants to see something.
But you chose this.
At any moment,
This
if I
was
stop
your
doing one thing,
decision.
I can easily do other things people want and will enjoy. So it's not like I'm stuck only doing one thing, and then if I change my mind or something goes wrong, oh no, disaster, now we have nothing to do. It's kind of the polar opposite of that, right? And I'm happy about that. I don't want to put myself into positions where
Let me
I'm
tell you
just not
something,
having
guys.
fun
He is never gonna
and
play
force
something on
myself to
hard
keep going, because
ever again.
then no one enjoys
That's it.
I don't enjoy it. You
That's
don't
the
enjoy
end.
it. What's the point? You know?
That's the
You gotta
end.
understand that there is an audience out there that just loves to torture me. I don't give a fuck about them, and they don't support me. So I don't give a shit about what they say, right? There was no one who, if I toughed through the end of Resident Evil 0, was going to come to stream and be so grateful and support the stream.
No, but
because
it was
I did
entertaining
it. It was gonna be
content.
the contrary, right? So who gives a fuck about them? So anyway, it was great. I'm glad that I did that. The on-the-fly changes were good. And we had a good time yesterday. The stream overall went really, really well, all right? So then the late stream last night was my conclusion stream of Street Fighter 6. When I say conclusion, I don't mean I'm never playing it again. I mean I'm not going to consistently be playing it as the major fighting game on this
domination
channel any further.
denied.
I've done that for 7 months. I've hit the wall in the game.
Do you think-
where
I
essentially
really
you
don't
can't
think he's
get
ever gonna
better
play
at
a
this
game on hard mode
unless
again.
number one,
That's
I were to
it.
switch to PC.
You know what, I'm not
do
even
things
playing
with the PC
FTL.
to
You guys are
reduce
getting my
input
full
lag so
attention
I
here.
can
So
react
let's
better
go
things like
to
throws, drive
left
impacts,
screen?
and blocking high-low, none of which I can react to anymore at the master level. It doesn't work. And number two, if I played way more and started playing really hardcore, like playing it all the time, and I'm not going to do either of those things, all right? It's not that worth that much of an investment for Street Fighter 6 for me. I basically hit the wall after 7 months. I'm never going to get any better. I'm at around 1,500 points, master points with Blanca. Sometimes I go above, then I dip, then I go above, then I dip, and I always stay there. It's never going to change. So at this point, it's just kind of like, how many times do you want to spin your wheels without moving, right? So anyway, the final stream was about 50-50 for me. There were some matches I really enjoyed, and things went well, and I did pull off some good combos and tactics, and other matches were absolutely atrociously bad, with half my inputs being dropped, can't block. Like, I don't want to play this anymore. I said it multiple times. She was like, I'm so glad I'm not playing this anymore. Because when you get to that point where everyone plays exactly the same pattern play, and it's all abusable, and you can't do anything about it because online doesn't react fast
Pennies to
enough,
advertise my
and you just like,
channel?
I don't want to do it anymore.
Sounds good.
It's
What
not
the
fun.
currency
It's
is
lost
that?
that spark of fun that
What's
it
that
had
currency?
when it was more
D?
everyone learning.
No signal.
Okay.
And it's gone. And it's gone.
So there you go. So yeah, that's the deal. And Street Fighter 6 ended last night. Overall, here's what I want to say about Street Fighter 6. 'Cause I want to give like a final thoughts on the game here, okay? Street Fighter 6 is the best modern fighting game I've played. It outshines every other game that I've played in the last 10 years, really. It's that good of a game. Capcom put a ton of time and effort into making this
for
what people
Tekken?
wanted
I don't get
of
it.
all types, rather than just one small group or not listening at all and doing whatever they wanted. They literally listened to all
There's no
the
reason to stop
feedback
playing it.
from Street Fighter 5 and came out with a really great
Other than
product.
Hype Beast.
Really great graphics, a diverse and differentiated play styles of a launch cast.
Wasn't he worried that
tons
no
of
one had
gameplay
tipped in
modes,
3 hours? Yeah, he was.
both for people who are
He
competitive
was doing
and
some weird shit
non-competitive,
where he was
offline and
frantic
online.
about
And yes, the best netcode
not
of
getting
any
super
fighting game I've
chats
ever
and
played.
whether or not the system was working.
Okay? That's amazing. It's not perfect, you know. Like I said, what's happened to me is I hit master level with all the characters I'm using, and it hit the wall.
He doesn't want to play video
because
anymore.
now you realize,
yeah,
even
Santa's
with
correct.
netcode this good, it's just still not good enough.
He doesn't want to play video
for
games
a game
anymore.
where they have an
That's
upper
true.
echelon of players and classes where all they have to do is play a pattern, and you can't beat it without reacting to it, but you can't react to it perfectly online with the netcode as it is. Still the best netcode out there, still not good enough for competitive play.
It's
But
never going to be
still
enough.
the best you're going to
Not
get
for
in
you.
any fighting game, right? So it's kind of like,
could be
well,
one MS and he would
what's
complain.
the lesser of two evils? The lesser of two evils is playing this and realizing you cannot really play it at a high level unless you go crazy. Buy a high-end PC, tweak the fuck out of the inputs
That's not gonna
to
help
have
you.
no input delay and be able to then play it at a high level like most people in Master have. Most people in Master are on PC doing that.
That's not true. Nope.
Unless
That's
you're
a
going to
snort.
be that crazy serious,
Hello, Mr.
it's
Smith.
not a big deal, right? So for me, I loved it. I enjoyed the 7 months, and I want to say thank you to everyone who was along for that crazy ride. It was super fun trying out different characters, having these fun nights. You know, we had community nights come back for the first time of any game in ages, right? Years and years since I did a community night, and we did that with Street Fighter 6, and that was really fun. You know, getting the characters to master level, and then different kinds of characters rather than just 1 or 2. It was 4 characters, and we almost got Zangief to there as well. And thanks to everyone who, of course, supported it. I wouldn't have been able to play Street Fighter 6 as much as I did if it wasn't for you guys and your ongoing support. Just being honest, you know. Fighting games are not my forte anymore. Fighting games are not something that necessarily people come to this channel to see because I stopped playing them consistently for so very long. Street Fighter 5 actually like broke my interest
Why do I have a
in fighting
Cobra
games where I
standing?
just didn't want to play them anymore.
What is that?
Because the
Oh,
game
look,
was
it's
so
Cobra.
bad. I was like, wow, this is an industry
you doing?
leader.
What are you doing here,
They
Cobes?
literally made the worst fighting game I've ever seen. And I
You
can't
chill with
believe
me,
that people
Cobes.
are playing and supporting it because it's
But don't look at
trash.
me.
And I just didn't care anymore, right?
Yeah, look over
This
there.
game
You observe the dents for me.
reinvigorated me to play fighting games again. And now I'm
keep
heading
an eye
into
on them,
Tekken 8 with a
Cobes.
positive, open-minded attitude, willing to learn, willing to adapt and improve, and caring about it, which I didn't before. My attitude before was, play it for a week. Play through the story, fuck around online, mess around, then start to lose, and just stop playing. And that's really not the mentality I have anymore. I want to actually learn this game and get better at it and, you know, wide cast the characters and everything. I think it's going to be super fun. So I certainly hope you guys will join me for that. But for those who are here along for the ride in the journey of Street Fighter 6, thank you. You made this possible. You know, all this fighting game stuff that I may do now in the future is literally because people supported my journey through Street Fighter 6. And I really, 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 really
gotta pull out
appreciate
the
that. Thank you
shroom
so
here.
very much to everybody. Okay?
I'm gonna try. I'm not.
All right,
I'm
so
not
Street
super
Fighter
good at
6,
this.
stick a fork in it. It's done. Now, will I go back to the game? Yes, I can guarantee you I will. But it's not going to be any timely manner. Like, what I find hilarious is that Tekken 8 comes out on Friday. So what does Capcom do? They had just announced 2 days ago, oh, Ed is coming out, the next DLC character, in February.
Okay.
Your major competitor has a brand new game with
Yes,
32
and they want to
characters
compete with its
that's
attention.
coming out this week.
Why
People
would
will be
they?
playing the
Why
living
would
shit
you
out of
are
that
an
game for
actual
months.
moron if you think
Nobody
that that's
cares
how?
about Ed. Literally no one.
Literally
Besides
no
the
one.
most hardcore of fucking players.
This guy's
who
an
think they
idiot.
have the competitive edge.
Oh, let's just let Tekken take the entire spotlight. Let's not release a new character.
I certainly don't. Right? So,
You're a moron.
am I going back to Street Fighter 6 to play with Ed? Fuck no. Fuck no, I'm not. No, I'm gonna
If
be
it
playing
was a,
Tekken.
if it was a,
I don't care about that, right?
That other guy, you would.
Now, will I eventually
If it was that other guy, you
play
would.
Street Fighter 6 again and play Ed? Yes. And when Akuma comes out later this year, yes, I'll check that out. And when there's a season
His
2
chat
update
is broken?
where they tweak all the characters and rebalance the game,
Yeah, it is.
yes, I'll check that out too. but there is no way I'm going back to Street Fighter 6 in February. They're out of their fucking minds. That's just pathetically bad
Wait, what the
timing.
fuck's going on?
And
It's not
almost
moving.
like, hey guys, so we want to stay pertinent. Hey, we're gonna have a DLC character. Like, no one cares. No one cares, man.
Oh, there it goes. I'm gonna try and pull a shroom here. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard.
And one final thing, because people have brought that up. They said, well, you didn't beat story mode. I mean, you're right. For what I'm to understand, it was going to be a nightmare to beat. The final chapter of story mode that I was in, the tournament, is so difficult that you literally have to grind for hours on end to artificially level up your character to beat it, which is stupid because you never have to do that in story mode until that point. And even my biggest fans of the Street Fighter gameplay were messaging me being like, just so you know, this is going to be terrible. It's not going to be fun to watch. You're going to rage. And everyone's going to be like, wow, this sucks. If you haven't noticed,
I'm not reading chat.
no one
I'm
ever
trying to get
asked me
this.
to go back to it.
Oh,
no
man.
one. I think there's one
I
person
can't get
who was
rid of the
hoping I would.
chair.
That's it. Like, no one really cared. It kind of sucks that they did that and they kind of ruined the end of the story mode. I think that it would have been better if it was just like a fight or something instead of a tournament of insanely over-leveled characters. That didn't make sense that they did it.
All right, what are you guys talking about? Oh, that's a snort.
So anyway, am I ever going to be going back to that? I don't know. Only if you guys want, and I've been waiting, and there's been absolutely no demand for it, so that's why I didn't really care about it. All right, so there you have it. Goodbye, Street Fighter 6. Thanks for watching, everyone. Of course, keep in mind, the literal hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of hours that I put into that game are all live on this channel in appropriate playlists per month, and it's easy to find character matches and stuff. If you're ever interested, you could go back and watch. Enjoy all the rage, right? At the online play. So, all right. So that was yesterday, and then to end my day yesterday, I made a video
that's pretty good.
for DSP Reacts explaining the situation that's going on in the channel and the fact that I'm
would be
going to
proud
have
of
to
me.
redo the memberships and all of that.
Shroom,
And basically, the reason I posted up the video is because I said to everyone, hey, I need feedback.
Hello,
I need to
Bache.
know exactly what you think. Or if you're a current member of DSP Reacts, would you be willing, once I cancel the existing membership tiers, to join again?
Yeah, I don't
as
get.
the middle
I don't get
tier
the
keep
idea
the
that
channel running? You know,
a
is it worth it for
competitor
you to
is
pay $2
releasing a
extra to
product.
have
Let's
Q&A
not release
questions?
our
Or
product to
maybe you just
compete
like the
with
channel
them.
enough that you
What
want to
is this
keep going and
argument?
do that.
Can
It
anyone
sucks that I
explain how that
can't
makes
add any more
sense?
value, but I have to
That we should
increase
take
the price
turns
to keep
monetizing
the
off
channel
of the
alive
people?
and not have it
What
be
the fuck
ruined
does
by
that?
these illegitimate membership.
Get
right?
it? It's so stupid.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
here's
it's
the
the
thing.
same
I
as his
posted a
game
video
releases,
up,
exactly.
and I went to sleep basically. And this morning I
Oh,
woke
it's the
up.
same.
And
It's like the
got
sandwich shop.
700 views.
Shall we go
So
to the
people
sandwich
watched
shop?
it. You know that
Snood?
channel in general.
We'll go to the
videos only
sandwich
get around
shop.
300
You know I have
views.
a
To get
sandwich
700
shop.
Views, it means people watched it.
It's over here.
And I go and I
let's,
check,
let's all go to the
and
sandwich shop.
I only got maybe
Yes.
a couple
Yes.
comments
Making
that
sandwiches.
were actually like real feedback.
I'm
You know,
sorry,
all the
sir. We
idiotic
can't sell
trolls
you any
comment, and none of
sandwiches.
their
Our
show
competitor
comments show up as
McDonald's
idiots.
is serving
So
a
they just
sandwich.
literally like to waste their life. They're that
And
stupid. I mean, just think about that.
Since they're serving
I have 3
sandwiches,
channels,
we cannot
all of
serve
them are
you any
set up
sandwiches.
that
You
can
see,
auto-sort
until
comments.
they're done serving
So the moment that you
sandwiches, it's
post
not
up
our
something
turn
that's a swear
to serve
or something,
sandwiches.
You know, fucked up.
So
it blocks
please
it.
come back soon.
So your comment's
Thank
not
you,
going to
sir.
ever show up on the video. Yet there's people who literally waste hours of their life posting up all
Social
these comments.
media
They're that
doesn't give
stupid.
a shit.
I don't know how much more brain dead you could prove yourself to be. And I wish that I was like, oh, well, Phil's making fun. No, I'm not making fun. Like, this is a
Shroom, are you
legitimate
having fun at
observation.
work?
If you know that the
Yeah?
comments are not just open
Okay.
to say whatever toxic thing you want, and you sit there spending hours posting up toxic comments.
What's on the TV
you are
up there?
actually
It's really
stupid.
annoying.
And you have to get a moment of self-awareness to realize you could be doing anything
Let's get out
else
of
with
the
your
sandwich
time,
shop.
and it's better for you. Like, you could be wiping your ass, and it's more productive. You could pick your nose, and it's more productive. You know what I mean? Like, these people are that dumb.
Guy loves to talk about how he's the smartest man in the room, huh?
So anyway, like I said, I looked and maybe there was a small handful of comments, and it was like one person was like, absolutely, I'll upgrade, that's fine. And another person was like, meh, I don't think I'm going to upgrade.
Meh.
And then I looked, and the person
see?
wasn't a member.
I'm
It
not
was a
gonna
fucking
upgrade,
idiot
see?
lying. I was like, wait a minute, this person was never a member to begin with. So what an asshole, right? So anyway, I didn't really get much feedback, and that
Maybe
kind of
they were
sucks.
and you
I was
banned
actually
them.
hoping to get at least a few dozen people who were like, oh yeah, I'm a current member, and you know, I'm either going to do it or not. Right now,
Yeah,
I have
Snood
no
got
clue what's
it.
going to happen. And that makes me nervous. Because there's 2 reasons why that makes me nervous. Reason number 1 is because I like DSP React. I like the idea of having a channel where I can react.
Don't you
to
remember a
content.
couple
We do
weeks
weekly
ago when you were
show.
saying
I
this-
can do
Oh, God.
reviews. I can do food
Can you not do
vlogs.
that?
I like having that channel, and that content would not fit here. You understand? It has to be kind of its own separate thing. but I have to justify
lost
the
track of
existence
what I
the
was
time
thinking.
and effort I put into that
Oh,
channel. So
he
it
was
has
saying-
to at
he
least
was saying
make
that the
something.
React
I
channel
can't
has
do
to
it
go
for
away
free
because it's,
as a hobby.
I don't know,
It
not
has
making
to at least
enough
generate
money.
some revenue, as part of a business.
I think that was a lie though.
So basically, I'm nervous that I'm gonna make this change, and
are you
people are
able
not
to add
gonna
masks
understand.
to?
And then we're gonna go from having
you
100 paid
can
members down
add
to
a
like
mask.
20. And
How does
that's
that
gonna
work?
kill the channel, because this is the other half. That channel does make me a chunk, not a giant chunk, but a chunk of income every month, which makes it viable to do. All right, if that income
I
goes
don't know
away
how that
because
works.
of
I've
this
never used
nonsense
that
going
filter
on that
before.
I
That's
can't
interesting.
control or fix, all right, then I can't do the channel anymore. I don't want to say goodbye to DSP Reacts. I love that channel. I love doing content for it. I wish I could do more, but more people have said outright they want more gameplay than anything else. When I was doing more React stuff last year, I got complaints. So that's why I've limited how much I put on there. I don't want to see a year's worth of effort and time and your guys' viewership be meaningless because of trolls. You know what I mean? I want to take the power out of the hands of the trolls.
Well, good luck with that.
But I can't do it. You can. By letting me know that, you understand what's going
We
on
might be,
and that you're
Snooty.
going to go
We
and
might be.
still support the channel, So, hopefully that's what'll happen, I guess we'll see. But basically, I think what I'm going to do, it's either tonight or tomorrow, likely tomorrow.
Ew!
I'm going to do it. I'm going to sit down and I'm going to cancel
We're just picking our nose, eh?
standard and super
Hell
member
yeah,
tiers.
dude.
I'm going to set up 2 new tiers, entry and submissions.
Oh, you better
And
submit.
That it takes about a
Are
day.
you guys
'cause
ready
YouTube
to
technically has
submit?
approve those tiers. So I'll put them in, and once you
Dude, get your
approve them,
finger out!
then I'll officially launch them, and I'll have to do,
Oh,
a
I
video
can't pause because
explaining,
I'm writing on this.
Hey,
but he was in his
this
nose,
change
then he was in his
please
ear.
Now go
picking
re-up
all the
memberships now, or
orifices.
join as the new membership level you want now, because the support is needed to keep the channel going.
Gross.
And then what I got to do is get the threads up for those new levels, so people can
Tell
submit
your
clips
whales
for Sunday's show.
To gift members.
All right, or else it's just going to be ultra member submissions, which means it's going to be like
I guess
2
he's
parts,
killed
and
off
that's it.
gifting.
So, that's what we got to do.
And now we're touching our face.
I certainly hope that people are going to re-up their membership, or
nice.
not re-up, but sign up for the new membership levels, and that the show could continue. I would really, really, really hate for the show or the channel to fail now because of an uncontrollable thing by the troll. I don't want to give the trolls power. You understand? Because a lot of people are like, oh, why did you ever talk about it? Because the trolls were already affecting all my content negatively. If you don't know, there's a million attempts that these idiots try to do to ruin things for me. My business and my personal life. They do it all the time. I don't mention it. It's only when it directly affects stuff that I have to mention it. I had to mention it in this case. You guys were seeing all these
What's he
gifted
doing?
memberships come in, and none of them were real.
Is he,
we had
is he
goals
stimming?
and things every day,
He's folding
and the
the
goals were
cloth
being smashed,
to clean
and nothing
his,
was happening.
to clean
I
his
wasn't
stick.
benefiting
Watch.
from it, right? People
Oh,
were
he was
abusing
just
it,
folding
you
it.
needed to know about
We're
it.
not to the
Or
stimming
else
part yet.
everyone's, like I said, there were legit people who thought, oh, Phil's made like thousands of extra dollars this month. I made less this month than I usually do, and we're going to talk about that in a second, because I want to let you know
he used
very
to make
matter-of-factly where I am
this
right now in
much.
January, 'cause it ain't
Now
good
he's making
because of all this going
this
on.
much.
But that's the thing.
It's
People
very-
are looking at the
it's-
channel, and I was
listen,
tracking
it's not
memberships,
good.
and they're
It's
like,
so bad.
whoa, Phil has like over 1,000 members. He's doing super good this month. That's great. And that means I don't have to help support this month because he's already doing so good. It was the opposite. But I didn't even know that until I figured out what was really going on. And it's like, well, then I got to tell everyone, right? So then I tell everyone, oh, why'd you talk about the trolls? What are you stupid? Because you have to. When they're directly affecting something
don't.
public, you have to explain. If it's anything else that doesn't affect the stream, that you
How do I
don't,
get
it's
my
in my
eraser
private
to
life,
work?
I don't tell you guys. Like I said, they try it all the time to do that shit, and
I
I
want
just
this
ignore it,
eraser.
and I don't tell you guys about it. It's only when it directly affects you guys publicly that you need to know about
Not
it.
erasing.
All right? All right. So, that's coming. Basically, what I will do is...
What are we at? 15.
Coming up
we're at
tomorrow,
20.
likely, I'm probably going to cancel those membership levels on DSP Reacts, create the new ones.
How do I erase?
Hopefully what'll happen is people will join, and then I can set up the threads by
I
say
gotta
the
get a
weekend.
new drawing app.
People can, nominate the new
So
clips
let
for
me
the
draw on the
show.
screen. This thing
and
is
we can
like
get a good show
mid.
going on Sunday. Okay? We'll see what happens, I guess. Now, while all this is going on, DSP Throwback is actually doing quite well. Just so you guys know, on Sunday night I had my
Clear
first ever
all
stream on the
drawings.
channel, which was me commentating
Remove
over the
selection.
Red Dead 2010 playthrough. People loved it, supported it.
They loved
and,
it, dude.
So far, it's actually doing well. Right now on that channel, we have the Final Fantasy 13 playthrough and the Red Dead playthrough uploading, and it's alternating days. But now I'm also stream from Sunday night, and those are doing well too. Like, actually, part 1 of that did like 800 plus views, and that's better than the daily uploads I'm doing of the playthroughs. So people really liked the idea of me commentating over old me and really had a good time with it.
Oh, that's 20.
And so I am excited for that, and I hope that you guys will continue to check it out. So here's the thing. This week, the views on that channel are way up, and that's great. You know, there's no reason they wouldn't be. Not only do you get the daily uploads, but now you had the stream, and now you have the daily portions of the stream going up there. The thing is, YouTube is absolutely dragging its feet, updating the total video views for the channel. The way that it does criteria.
He is obsessed with this.
Let me switch over to that channel here on my account to explain.
Yeah, views are way up, huh? Oh wait, this is React. Sorry. Holy shit.
So basically, that channel, as of right now, is in the YouTube Partner Program, which means it can get memberships and it can get super chats. What it can't do is get ads yet, because YouTube has this new criteria that you have to have 4,000 public watch hours in a year in order to qualify for ads.
Our views are doing great.
Now,
dude.
literally, no one was
watching
uploaded
a day
ago.
Look
anymore,
at this.
so it had like next to no views.
Now, I watched this
But in the last couple of weeks,
do you want to know? Hold on.
that I've been uploading videos to the channel, it's gaining views. We're almost there.
We'll come back. We'll count the snorts in a second. But you know what? I watched this video, and I pointed out something real funny I saw in this video. You want to see what's real great about this video? This video's got a great section right here. This section, man, I love this section. This is a, you want to check out DSP Throwback? Check out what is this? Part 13? Part 13 of Final Fantasy 13. Lots of 13. That's ominous, huh? 13? Bad luck? There's so much to say about this. You're going to go over this video. There is so... I will not say... Oh, do I spoil? I don't want to spoil. Most of you already know. But there is a particular moment in this video. Right here, where these two are interacting. And there's mentions of... Well, I'll spoil to the small group of people who are here right now. But it's this. There's other stuff, too.
But I'm 21 and he's only 12. What will I do? Well, at least I have this big sword to stick in my pussy.
There's more, but that's the big one. Good channel, by the way.
YouTube's had the channel frozen at 3,672 watch hours for 3 days, and they haven't updated it. And it's just their stupid automated system that arbitrarily updates every few days, and then sometimes it freezes, and then sometimes it unfreezes. It's crap, okay? Just like everything on YouTube, it's crap. The code is crap. It's fucking idiocy, the way that they operate the site. So we've been, like, I'm telling you right now, I know for a fact with the views that we got on Sunday, and all the additional views I've been getting Sunday, Monday, now today, for these videos of me doing commentary over the old Red Dead, we absolutely have gotten the view hours.
We'll get the snort counter back up as soon as we catch up.
The freaking thing isn't updating. So once it updates, then I can fully get that channel loaded into getting ads, and then there will be advertisements on those videos, okay? Not all of them.
Guy loves advertisements.
Because there's some of them, like I said, that Final Fantasy playthrough, sadly, some of the videos got copyright issues, and I disputed them, and basically Square Enix is never going to respond, which is not shocking. These big companies, you'll get a content ID match or claim copyright on a video, and you'll say, well, it's bullshit, it's not legit, you dispute it, they ignore it, so you have to wait the arbitrary 2-3 weeks or whatever it is for it to just auto-clear. So once that's available, obviously, yeah, I'm going to be putting ads on the videos,
about ads
generate something. Now, will it generate a lot?
Channel.
No, I can tell you right now it won't, because I have ads on the videos on DSP React, and that doesn't make much. So it'll be a little bit, but it won't be a lot, you know. But at least it'll be something for the work that's going into that channel. And I do want to say thank you to those who were there for the stream on Sunday. A few people legitimately joined as members or gifted memberships, and some people did super chats, and that helps right now. That's literally the only income I have on that channel. So thank you for that. Okay. Okay. So that's the cumulative update of what's going on everywhere. Okay.
Great.
Cool. So now let's talk about the schedule coming up for the week, because I'm very excited for this coming week. I really am. So tomorrow, or today, I should say, Baldur's Gate 3 continues, and we're heading into Act 2. This is exciting, because Act 2, people are saying a lot of different stuff happens. And so in Act 2, I think what I'm going to do is, number one, I'm going to swap out Will for Shadowheart. At this point now, we have, like, a great armor set for Shadowheart that we found. We've got this crazy good mace that we found, right? We have all this good stuff. So I think what we're going to do is get Shadowheart loaded up with all this good equipment and level her up, because we haven't, and get her to level 6 and then start using her. People are saying she's quite good if you use her the right way at this higher level. So I think we're going to do that. And then I am excited
Sun chips are amazing.
for, of course,
I love Sunshine
getting into
Sand.
Act 2 and whatever's going to happen. Now, I don't know how to do it because people are saying there's different ways to do Act 2. That if you enter it from where we are now, you get into the Shadowlands part and you have to deal with this whole element and the story. But I've heard that if you go from
Tell me which
Underdark,
way to do
clear
it.
completely, and you do it from
Right,
there, then you
Phil?
end up in a different spot. And it's different. So I don't even know what we should do. Maybe you guys will guide me and help me to determine how
Maybe
I should do it.
they
It's nice
will.
to unlock every possibility of how to get into this place. And we'll go from there.
They
As usual, I'm
will.
sure it's gonna
Don't
be a
worry
fun,
about it,
engaging,
Phil.
interactive stream. I love playing Baldur's Gate 3 with all of you, and hopefully it turns out well.
Was he just picking his nose?
All right, and then tonight on the late stream, we're doing something a little different because on the late stream tonight, we're playing Pal World again. This is a game that I played back on Saturday after it was
Wait.
virally popular, and it's interesting. You know, it's not the best looking or polished game, but essentially it is a combination of many things. You know, survival aspects from games I've played before, like Don't Starve or Dungeon Quest, or excuse me, Dragon Quest Builders. It's got obviously the Pokemon.
Didn't he
what I
hate
call
Baldur's
pals.
Gate 3? He
It's
was
got the building
hating on it
aspect,
before it
like
came
Minecraft.
out.
It's everything
and
kind of combined. And I played it for
it's
3
a
hours,
whole
basically got to a
thing.
point where it was actually getting
It
pretty
won
entertaining,
awards and then he
I ran out
changed
of
his
time.
mind.
And so we're going to be continuing with that tonight on the late stream and see how it goes. I hope you'll join me and chill. It is a chill stream. A lot of interaction and fun playing that game. So I hope you'll join me for that tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And you know, what I'm
No, don't fuck up now, you bitch. You fucking bitch. Now I gotta close this thing.
thinking is, if this works out well, this could be the kind of game that I play every once in a while for a chill stream, much like when years ago I played Minecraft. If you remember, that was an ongoing session that I would do like once or maybe twice a week as a late night chill stream, and everyone would come and hang out with me and we would talk while I did the elements of the game, and I'm really feeling like that's what that game can be. Only now it's a new virally popular version of that kind of a thing that people will actually care about, so that's what I'm thinking. But let's see how it goes, okay? Now, on tomorrow, Wednesday, more Baldur's Gate 3, so we got even more Act 3, and then it's going to be a late night stream of Sea of Stars, alright? Now, after tomorrow night's stream of Sea of Stars, I literally don't know when I'm going back to the game, because with new releases, Baldur's Gate 3, and maybe even Pal World in the mix, I really don't know when we're going to have time. The thing is, I love Sea of Stars, I absolutely want to go back and finish that game, but we have to find the right time for it. So for those who are fans of the game, tune in tomorrow and then kind of give it a little bit of a hiatus send-off, I hope.
Greetings,
and then we can enjoy it.
Oh, fuck, I
maybe
left
in the
that
future
on.
later this year when there's more time for it,
What?
right?
What?
Okay, I'm
turning
off
that
on
off.
Thursday.
I
When I
forgot.
return on Friday, it's the big new premieres day. We've got Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth that will
Turning
premiere
that
on the
off.
first stream.
Temporarily.
And then we've got Tekken 8 that will premiere for Friday Night Fights.
Which tuber
so
was
the first
that?
stream
Which
is going to
VTuber
be
was
cool
that?
intro and narrative-based stuff in Like a Dragon, probably getting the gang set up. You know, I'm assuming the game starts in Japan, and then there's got to be a justification for why they go to Hawaii. So I guess that's probably what we're doing
You know,
on Friday.
she seems funny.
And then Friday Night Fights is
Listen,
Tekken
I'm gonna
8,
turn the
and I've
swords
decided
counter
this
off.
time around, all I'm going to do is jump right into online play. I'm not going to dick around. I'm not going to waste time.
He is
I just wanna
T-posing
play
like crazy. I'm just curious
Wow.
what he was... Look at this. Look at this. Give me a hug, chat. Give me a hug. He's giving Cobes a hug. Give Cobes, get up there.
Like a Dragon, probably
What the fuck's he doing? Touchdown! Super Bowl! We love football. Full T-pose. That's a good T-pose. That's a straight one.
online play. I'm not going to dick around. I'm not going to waste one. Because day one, entry level guys, like literally
Dude, he's doing, like, schedule. I'm just gonna bypass it.
everyone I defeated, play. So I'm thinking,
Listen, I'm giving up on this. I can't.
and see, all right, dude, I'll do a story mode, or want to see art. We'll do
Still doing schedule. He's still doing schedule. Ah, yes, ah, yes. Let's learn about all the schedule, the T-posing. Schedule's out. T-pose. Dominance. So many games.
some point during the week. I don't know. Maybe we have to be late night stream. I don't know.
Still doing schedule.
I guess we'll have to figure it out. But I just know that, you know, we're going to have to juggle everything. It's going to be challenging for the first week or two until things settle down a little bit, and then we can get more adjusted into a regular schedule of stuff, okay? So there you go, and that's going to be next week, and it should be exciting, and it should be fun, and it should be a good balance of a lot of new stuff with ongoing stuff. I'm excited for it, okay? Keep in mind, upcoming, we do have the Super Bowl event, the Super Bowl Bash. Hold on. I think I have the picture for that.
I bet you do. You should have a better picture.
This is coming up.
Who's got the
on
better
Saturday,
picture?
February
The,
10th.
whoops.
It's a marathon where I'll be dressed up in
Whoa.
various NFL jerseys
Chill
and a
out.
helmet, and I have props
my
and stuff.
Firefox.
And my wife's going to be making various homemade versions of Super Bowl snacks that we'll be eating over the course of the day and trying and taste testing, which should be fun. Really, I'll be drinking as well. I know I'll have some liquor. I don't know what yet, but I know I'll have some liquor. The question is, what do you want to see me do? And again, the options are, number one, continue the offline style playthroughs that I've been doing, including maybe Tekken 8 content, Like a Dragon content.
got the picture of him in the
Baldur's Gate,
football
stuff
helmet?
like that. Option
What
number two
the
would be
fuck
all
is this
online
post?
competitive play, such as Tekken 8 multiplayer. Maybe go back to Street Fighter 6 multiplayer for a bit, and maybe some Modern Warfare multiplayer. Or try to play NFL games. But I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm not sure if that's going to be worth it, because I can't really find anything that's free. Everything's like you got to buy, and it's, you know, to buy something to play for 45 minutes during a marathon probably isn't worth it. We could play Tecmo Bowl, but, you know, and the other thing is people are like, well, set up your emulator on your mini PC. Okay, and when should I do that? We're in the midst of all
Wow,
these new releases
what a
coming out.
fucking asshole.
What stream time should I take away?
Any of your own
to set
free
up my mini
time.
PC to do this
It's
kind
not
of
my job.
emulation
It's
that
your
you're talking
job.
about,
You
'cause I don't have
fuck. You're
time
the one
to
that gets
do it.
paid.
So when exactly do you want to sacrifice to do that, right? And the answer is, of course, no one wants to do that. Now, some people are saying Madden's free. Yeah, and Madden, I'm never going to learn Madden.
Oh,
in 45
listen to the
minutes. All you're gonna see is me
excuses.
not know what I'm doing, get frustrated, and waste time, you see? So, it's totally up to you guys. Let's
Wait,
keep
is it?
talking
You
about
keep shooting it
all right?
down.
So we figure out exactly
It's not
what
up
we
to
want.
us.
But I'm excited for the event. It's the first marathon of the year. All right. Now, I just want to talk briefly, and I promise you I'm not going to go on about this endlessly, but I want to give everyone an update on what's really going on right now between me and all my YouTube channels and everything, performance-wise, because, yeah, right now things aren't great. And, you know, there's a multiple combination of factors going on. First of all, we're in January, all right? January traditionally is the worst month of the year on YouTube
Oh, here
for
we go.
anything. Why? Because the holidays are over, so that, you know, everyone gets, you know, extra views and stuff around then. That's over with.
Yearly
And
tradition. It sure is.
all the ad revenue's gone. Like, no exaggeration.
All the ad
you go from
revenue's gone.
insanely high ad revenue to, like, nearly nothing.
Nothing.
Right? So it ends up happening for someone like me who's consistent. You know, I'm not one of the people who I put all my best content in the last 3 months of the year and pump out 5 times more videos to make extra money. I consistently put out content all year long because I treat it like a real job, and I want you guys to have good content all year long, not only inflated and boosted so I can get extra dough for it. You know what I'm saying?
What?
A lot of YouTubers do that. I don't.
You literally turned the ad thing on so you could make more money.
So what ends up happening is a month like January, for me, it's
What?
business as usual. I'm putting out content. I'm having fun. And in general,
You're
you
having
guys
fun.
have
You
been
weren't having fun
equally
yesterday.
as supportive this month as you always are. You know, tip level is great. You know, people are supporting the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. And in general, overall, all that's great. You know, super chats, no real complaints. They're not down or anything this month. Things are going good. But what's ended up happening this month, it's a combination of factors. Number one, I'm always down in January because of the ad revenue. So that little bit of ad revenue that I do get, not to say that it's like insane amounts of money, but still, I usually have it, and this month I don't have it. Now, normally, you'd be like, okay, so it's kind of tight in January.
How is this
that's okay.
anyone else's
The problem now is
This
this
is
membership
crazy.
thing. Okay?
Ah, yeah, the membership.
So to give you guys some perspective, I'm literally going to pull up stats for you right now to let you know what I'm talking about, because
Just
I want people to
tell us how much
understand
you
what I
made
mean
last
when I
month, and
talk
tell us
about
how
this
much you
stuff,
made this
okay?
month.
So to give you some perspective,
You could tell
all
us
right?
that.
This month, the month of January, all right, we have received, just listen to this,
We have received
1,300 new memberships on top of the existing memberships that we had.
Yeah.
All right. So in total, right now, this channel currently has
Mm-hmm.
1,655 memberships. Yeah. But if you actually do the
How
math
many emote slots I give you?
on how many of those are legit and I'm actually getting paid for, all right, it's only around 500.
Okay.
Now, last month, I had over 800, and those were all legit, all right? So the funny part about this whole thing is, on paper, it looks like I'm doing so much better, and in reality, I'm doing way worse. In fact, you know, looking at the statistics here, I'm staring at it. It says revenue that you made on memberships now versus last month, okay?
Went down
No
by-
exaggeration. It claims that I have lost money. You know, last month, I had a certain amount, and it says here about 37% decrease in the money that I would make on memberships. right? Now, why have I lost 37% of my revenue on memberships? Because of the trolls. And this is bullshit. They shouldn't have that kind of power on the channel, and they just do. And there's nothing that I can do to fix
Well,
that.
that's not
Okay?
entirely. It's kind of accurate, but it's not.
I went from a situation
accurate.
where this channel was strong and doing really well in December, and people were not only becoming members, but gifting memberships to the community, and there was this feeling of awesome support all around for the holidays.
So then they can give you tips directly
And then in the
instead.
last week and a half,
Don't worry
2
about
weeks that these fake memberships have been given out,
Look at it this
all
way.
that's gone
Everybody
away
gets a
because
free membership.
no one's going to become
They're all
a member
happy
if
they
they're
get
getting a gifted
emotes.
membership,
And
no one's
if
gonna
they want
renew
to take their
membership
money
if
that
they're
they
getting a
would have
gifted membership,
used
right?
to be a member,
So
they
basically
can
what's
use it
happening is
instead to
literally
give tips.
Only a very
It's a
small
win-win.
handful of people are becoming members now. So, and this is just now. We still have over a week left in the month, right? So, if within 2 weeks I'm down 37% revenue, can you imagine in another week? I might be down 50, 60% revenue for memberships this month.
Are you
And
down in
memberships
total
are a
revenue?
good chunk of the revenue
though?
I make on DSP Gaming. Okay?
I don't know about
That's
that.
awful. And that's, again, that's not, oh, the ad revenue's down and that's going to come back. That's, trolls have broken YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't fix that. Okay? So, basically what I'd like to say here is, thank you guys, because everything else you've been doing, super chats, tips, engaging in the streams, everything has been great. But this memberships thing potentially is
What
going to
do you
hurt
want
me
them to
back.
do about it? They
Now,
can't
at the
do
same
anything.
time that's going on, keep in mind, I have to now change all the memberships on DSP Reacts, right? So now what happens if I do that and half the people don't become members over there? So now not only am I down 37% revenue on this channel, now I lose the revenue on that channel too. Now what am I going to do? That's the situation I'm in right now. So I don't feel good. I feel very nervous and I feel shitty. And it's, again, not something
thing
that
is,
I can
like,
fix. This is a problem that YouTube has and trolls have
Many
exploited.
people have had this
So,
problem in the VTuber
what can you
community
do?
on YouTube for a while.
All I can say is,
and they just
check out
they
the
just
content.
roll on.
and
They
please
make
support
money
it.
in it
One
either
thing
way.
You can say as well, there are new
They look at
games
it
coming out
as
Friday. You're right. I have to
people will
buy them,
support
so
us
that's even
if
more
they
money
want to.
invested, right?
And
but
they don't really
hopefully,
care where the money
people
comes
will
from.
come out and support the new games. I really hope they will. I hope you guys will show up for those playthroughs and support those streams, right? If you do, then maybe this isn't a problem. If the last week of the month ends up actually being a really great one and everyone's supportive and the streams do well, then it's not a big deal, right? But that's kind of a big if Hail Mary hoping, right? As opposed to something more consistent.
Watch
like,
this
I'm nervous
chat.
right
Like
now.
the people in
I'm
here
looking at
talking.
what it says
They
ESPN
don't have any
Gaming, the
input. There's
last
nothing
month
for them to
versus this
say.
month. It's down an insane amount. Like I said,
Insane
about
amount.
37% decrease in revenue on the channel. That's terrible. You know?
These people
Imagine
cannot
doing
help
the
you.
same work you did last month, and everyone's telling you everything you're doing is great, and then you get paid, and you get paid only 60% of the
just
money you made
LARPing.
last month. Your paychecks were
Who
way
are you
less. What
screaming
happened?
to?
Oh, well, some trolls fucked with us, so we can't pay you this month.
That's
What?
not accurate.
That's my life right now. It's like, how is that fair?
That's not accurate.
So, what can be done? Well,
Nothing.
nothing that I can do. There's nothing,
Nothing
I can do to fix the situation.
do.
If
Yay!
you like my
He
content,
said the
please support it in
thing.
some way. All right,
He said the
legitimately,
thing.
legitimately become a member.
Yeah,
Legitimately
he said the
give some
thing.
memberships to someone to help the community. But do super chats, super thanks. If you watch this podcast on demand every day, and I know many and many of you do a super thanks. I almost never get any super thanks on my videos. Like, it's
Wow.
insanely rare. I'll get 1 or 2 a month.
This is
tops
pretty
across
gross.
all 3 of my channels. So, if you're someone who watches all the content on demand, if
potentially
you're a
losing
viewer,
out on the
please consider
OIC
now
gifted
helping
money
to support because
has
I
really
really need
fucked
the
with
help
his
right
head.
now. I'm down a third because of this trolling bullshit. Okay? But outside of that, that's about it. That's all I can say. Support the streams, and if you're an on-demand viewer, please consider a super thanks or a tip. You'll see in the description of every video I upload.
I feel like
the
this is
tips
a
link. You can
manufactured
still tip
situation
whether you're on a
because
stream or not,
prior to this
you know?
happening in
You don't- I don't
December,
have to
he
be
got a
live
bunch
for
of
you to
gifted
tip or
subs
anything
by
like
a certain
that.
person.
That would help a ton.
And those were supposedly
Okay?
legitimate ones.
So
And they
thank
may
you.
have been.
And again, I
But
don't
then
like bringing
immediately
shit up,
following that, you get all
but I
these
have to.
donations
This is my
by a
livelihood.
fake
What
user.
can I do to fix it? Nothing.
And
I
then
didn't
he
create
doesn't
the
get the other
situation 'cause
ones
I don't work
back.
at YouTube,
So it looks way
right?
worse
I
than it
can't fix
actually
the
is.
situation because I don't work at YouTube.
In reality, he just didn't get that
And I'm not a
OIC
piece of shit
boost.
troll who thinks it's funny. You know? Again, what these idiots don't realize, right? They like the content so much that I
Yeah,
make
he got
because they wanna
juiced
make
last
fun of
month.
it, right?
100%.
Great, so make fun of it. But when you hurt my livelihood doing this shit,
I didn't hurt your livelihood.
now
I'm gonna laugh at it anyway,
have
though.
basically made it harder for me to keep doing this. If you think that the throwback
Atrocious.
channel's funny
Yeah,
and
it's
the react channel's
atrocious.
funny and the stuff I do on this channel is a comedy, riot, why are you hindering my ability to make the content?
I'm not.
What you're doing is counterproductive. It makes no fucking sense. It
I'm
just
not.
proves you're an idiot.
I'm
right?
literally just laughing at the show.
So it sucks, but what can you do?
I think the Level 1
wish I could
podcast
fix
is
it. I
amazing.
can't.
I love it.
Why am I bringing it
Love
up?
it. Love
'Cause
this show.
is real life shit. That's
It's real
affecting
life
this
shit.
stream and
Whoa.
everything I do on YouTube. This is not some dumb troll behind the scenes and I can ignore it. This is something that's directly affecting
can.
everything publicly and it sucks.
No, you can ignore it. You can ignore it. You are
Okay?
not
So
dealing with this the
please
right way.
consider-
You're making it worse.
What's funny is Zen Shuriken says, of course he's worried. That's thousands of dollars a year. Zen Shuriken, that's thousands of dollars a month. A month.
I don't think so.
That's what I mean. I just said I'm down 37%. That's thousands of dollars that I need to pay my bill.
That fucking snide laugh he does. Thousands of dollars a month. I'm not rich, guys.
What's funny is Zen Shuriken says, of course he's worried. That's thousands of dollars a year. Zen Shuriken, that's thousands of dollars a month.
Why are you picking on the guy? Let's see the Zen Jerkin post. Guy's agreeing with you. And you have to shit on him. Where's Zen Jerkin? Did he die? Did he get killed? Z, right? Zen? Dude, did he get fucking... He got the... The ninjas came for that guy.
A month.
I hate that.
That's what I
little
mean.
s-
I just...
By the way, I hate this little smirk
Shuriken, that's
he does.
thousands of dollars a month.
Do you know why he's doing that? Because he's unsure if he should have said that. He's really unsure that he should have said that. So he's doing this little smirk and this little laugh because he's nervous and he's worried and he realized he said something. Yep, Anne's got it. He said something he shouldn't have said.
A month. That's what I mean. I just said I'm down 37%.
What?
That's
37%
thousands
of what?
dollars
Is
that
it?
I need to pay my bills. That I'm
Damn,
not making
you make
now
bank
because
then,
of the
huh?
city.
Hell yeah,
Okay.
dude. We're rolling in money. Maybe we should buy a
So,
high-end
again,
PC. Oh, yeah, he's leading
Thank you
that guy right
to
now.
anyone who likes the content and supports it in any way. Please consider it. All right? And you get an idiot like this guy, Stimpy. That's your problem, not ours. Wrong. You're the one here watching the content. I won't be here making content anymore if this continues, you dumb idiot. That's the point I'm making. I'm not some rich YouTuber rolling in money that I can take this hit. You fucking idiotic,
Oh,
brain-dead
damn.
moron leaving a dumb comment in a chat and acting like you know what you're talking about. All right? I'm a normal guy like you. When I lose thousands
You are?
of dollars in a
Really?
month, it fucks me up. All right? So that's why I can't have this happen. I need people to hopefully do something to help me in this case. This next week, all these new games coming out, please support these streams.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. That's a great segment to cover. So much to say. Oh,
Okay.
he is fucking chat watching for any Hawkeyes on anybody that's
How much is
saying anything.
37%?
Yeah.
It's about a third, roughly. A third of my income is gone away
Yes,
this month.
no, that
compared
is-
to the last several months. A third of my income is gone because of this.
We're doing
program nonsense.
legwork legwork to not say
Like I said,
the
like,
amount.
No one is becoming a member. That's the problem. It's like normally every day I get memberships. Every day I got new members.
Roughly
I
a
get people who
third.
gift memberships to
How
the
much is
community.
33%?
Now no one is re-upping their memberships and no one is gifting legit memberships. It's very small. There's a few people who are doing
That
it.
is funny.
But it's gone away.
To
And that's
me,
revenue
that's
I
very
rely on.
funny. Ah, yes. 30 something
All right,
percent.
so that's it. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I don't. It sickens me to have to fucking waste time talking about this shit. You know what I'm saying? So let's just move on positively. All right, let's get out of this topic and hopefully just kind of relax.
Yeah,
and
'cause
have
you
some conversation
desperately
today,
do not wanna
have
say
worry
how
about
much
this so
money you
much.
make
I
each
don't.
month.
It's always on my mind. This shit, and yeah, it weighs heavily upon my mind. It absolutely does.
We're rolling
but
in
I
money.
don't want
Let's
to sit here talking about it all
go.
fucking day. It just pisses me off. It shouldn't be like this.
He's
Someone like
banning
me who's been
people.
working his ass off for all these years shouldn't be at the mercy, yet again, of YouTube being lazy and not doing their fucking jobs as a business and basically just fucking everything up and having giant loopholes and being, stupid. But once again, here we are again with YouTube not doing their fucking jobs, and now I have to suffer for it. So it's just life. At this point, it's just an inevitability. If you want to be a content creator, you're at the mercy of the ineptitude of the system that you use to put your content on the internet. YouTube
Yeah,
is inept.
shut
They
down
always
the
have been.
conversation
I told you
before
guys this so
people
many
say
times, 15
anything.
years. Every change they make to this site fucks it up, and then they have to fix it after
So
the fact. They have no
YouTube really
beta
seems
testing
like a
or
bad
anything. They just
company.
hard launch and fuck
Can
the
we
whole
go to
site.
a different platform?
They're never aware of these loopholes.
Doesn't make
They're never aware of these
sense.
problems. I told you the story 2 years
Nothing
ago.
you could do.
I discovered an actual legitimate site-breaking bug. That if that bug was not fixed, it could have destroyed YouTube. Okay.
I feel like this
contacted YouTube
story.
support.
He's
I
told this story a
explained
few
it. I gave them
times.
step-by-step instructions of how to
I
replicate
don't think this is true.
screenshots, everything. And the person that I was talking to argued with me that I was not right or that it wasn't correct. I said I had to plead with them. I was like, please, for all that is holy.
Does anyone know what this
please trust
problem
me.
was?
I've been doing this for 15 years. I wouldn't waste your time.
Because I don't remember
I want
this
this
at
business
all.
to continue.
And
Here's the
I
evidence.
think he's just making
Please
this up.
forward this to the appropriate parties. So all that happened, they responded with a form letter response, closed the log, and then about 2 months later, I figured it out. They fixed it. So they did listen to me, but they ignored me and fought with me over it.
Is it possible that Mr. Phillip, is it possible that you were in fact wrong and that there was no issue to begin with? What do they call those? PepCab or whatever? Problem between the keyboard and the user or something. PepCac? Yeah, PepCac. That's the acronym? Problem. I don't know what it stands for. It means you're an idiot. Enemies! Hello, praise the sun. Welcome, welcome. Trickle in to the arena.
Enemy raid!
I love this song.
It's a raid!
Thank you for the raid praise. Welcome, welcome. We're watching the guy desperately try to explain how his business is at risk of failure.
Before they would even consider, putting it up the chain, having someone smart look at it, and the person who
Problem
eventually got it in their
exists
hands
between chair
said,
and
"Oh
keyboard."
shit,
Yep, that's
fixed
it.
it,
That's the
and now
one.
that loophole's closed." You see, but YouTube doesn't listen to me. I try, how many times can I fight with them over these
Yep.
things?
A lot of
I don't
those
have that
out there in
power
the
anymore.
world.
Perhaps if big YouTubers stood up and teamed up about this and said, "Hey, let's do content, let's talk about this, let's put it out in a vlog so everyone knows this is a problem on YouTube," then it would be fixed. I don't have that power anymore. At one point I did, but what ended up happening was all these idiots on the internet made me into the internet meme, the internet joke, and the internet whipping boy. So when you made a lol cow out of me,
Mr.
you
Beast.
took my power away to help with these issues that I
Wait,
discovered.
what?
Congrats. I hope
Wait a minute, huh? Because he's a lol cow, because we made him a lol cow, even though he's not a lol cow, because he said he's not a lol cow, we took the power away for him to fix all the issues with the YouTube. Whoa! That's a new one! Can I hear that again? That's crazy! This guy's fucking manic!
What ended up happening was all these idiots on the internet made me into the internet meme, the internet joke, and the internet whipping boy. So when you made a lol cow out of me, you took my power away to help with these issues that I discovered. Congrats. I hope you think it was worth it that YouTube's broken, because, here you go now, right? Whose fault is that?
So, guess what? Guess what, trolls? Guess what, trolls? All you over there, all you snooty roos up there, you Chris, Anleets, your dinguses, your praises sons, all you trolls, all right? The reason YouTube is broken is because of you. Your trolling of Darkside Phil and creation of him being a lol cow is the reason he cannot help them fix the website. Congratulations, you've destroyed a website again. Unbelievable. When will they be stopped? When will the trolls be stopped? We're out of control here.
I would love to help. I can't. You took the power out of my hands for your own jollies and laughs, right? So I can't do anything about it. People need to step up and help who actually have a voice. I don't have a voice, all right?
Ah, yes, the trolls took my voice away.
What was the bug I discovered? Well, I'm not going to fully tell you, but basically there was a way that people could make dummy accounts. That's all I'm going to say. Like, basically, people found a giant loophole
no, come
for making
on.
dummy accounts.
I'm
on
not
YouTube,
gonna
and it could
tell
ruin the
you.
entire site the way that they did it. Like, it was creating a big problem.
Oh, somebody's getting lean to fuck.
For everyone.
I gotta
literally
catch up to
could have broken
current. I gotta
channels and
catch up.
everything the way that
He's
it
made
was
up
set
this story.
So,
This story's made up.
I
don't-
showed them everything, and then they fixed it. So
Maybe you showed them
anyway,
everything, and
that's that. Let's move on, shall
it
we?
was never
Let's not
an
dwell on
issue.
this nonsense. Let's start talking about a lot of other stuff, right?
give
Okay.
me money.
Well, I was gonna say let's do shoutouts, but we literally don't have any YouTube site shoutouts at all. No super chats, no memberships, nothing there. Checking on tips.
Oh, they're leaning
currently-
because
okay,
he's checking
first tip of the
tips. Okay. Oh no, I'm way behind.
Is 1 Minute Man. With a $20 tip, he says consider using Halcyon for Act 2. He may be helping the Shadowlands Shadowheart instead of later. Yeah, but I don't like it.
Don't care.
I don't like it. Nor did I don't have any gear for him. I got
Do
rid of
not
it. Like I didn't know that I was
care.
gonna have
Do
to
not
my party.
care.
So I
1
sold
Minute
all my
Man,
free
yeah,
gear, and now I have
hand-holding
to, like,
man.
well, fuck it. I particularly
Hand-holding man,
so
hand-holds man.
So I don't think so.
Not.
If I had known there was gonna be a druid early on, I probably would have saved all the shit. I know for a fact I sold all that shit to make money,
Hold on.
and now I'm kind of boned.
Wait. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. That might be emote worthy. That was really weird seeing that in fast forward. Let's see that again.
My nose.
Oh, I don't know if I want that. Do I want that? Do I want that, guys? That's a weird emote. I don't think I want that.
Oh, my nose. Okay.
I don't want that now.
Thank you, 1 Minute Man, for the first contribution of the day.
Pass.
Here we are.
All right, let's get caught up to current. I don't think I want to watch him live.
Okay.
Like, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I don't really watch his
All right,
Baldur's Gate.
so guys, that's all we got for now. Let's open up Q&A here. If any contributions come in, I'll shout them out. Let's open up the channel to Q&A. If anyone wants to talk, just tag me in the chat. Let's see what you guys want to chat about before we get started.
Ew,
I didn't ban anyone. I don't know
stop.
what you guys are talking about. I was updating the leaderboard. People were all doing the ban emo. I didn't ban anybody.
No, it's
Did I
the
play the original
lean
Doom Nukem? Doom
emote.
and Wolfenstein games. The original Doom Nukem is a side-scrolling
make it a
platform.
finger
I never played that.
sniffer.
I played Doom Nukem
Oh, yeah.
3D. I played Doom and Doom 2 and Ultimate Doom, and I did play Wolfenstein 3D. Yes, I played all of those. But the original Doom Nukem is not what you think. Can we start calling trolls troll cows because they're the real well cows? Actually, that's interesting. That's an interesting name. Has anyone termed that name yet? Troll cows? Because that's exactly what they are. They're the real fucking clowns.
If they're really what you're
Not me, I just see
describing,
you're fucking
they'd
playing
be
game. Like,
A-logs.
we had literally no drama, nothing going on whatsoever. We were fine. And then someone finds a fucking loophole on YouTube and creates chaos, right? So it's like, you're the joke.
Troll
Everything here, the reason that
cows.
you're getting anything out of me is because you're the one fucking everything up for everybody.
Did anybody remember yesterday when he said we won't take time to talk about trolls? We are now how much of this podcast? Who's the person that did the pie chart breakdown? I would love that person. I need to tweet at them. Take this podcast and tell me what percentage of this was talking about the trolls. What percentage? Because I'm betting it's a lot.
You're the loser. I didn't make
Secret
a mistake.
Limited.
Here,
I might tweet
tweet
him. Ask that.
Fine, that's legit. That's the lolcow crap you get out of me, right? I freak out playing a fighting game. I get upset and I swear about the netcode shit. Fine, fair enough. That's huge criticism, and you have the right to do that. But when you're fucking with my livelihood to try to get some kind of reaction, that's
I'm
just
not.
insane. You know.
Some
and by the way,
guy
I should say this
is.
too. Even people on like Kiwi farms and
I'm
shit
gonna
don't
laugh
support
at
that.
it.
But it's funny because they still do it, you know. But they don't even support it. Like,
Hold on. I'm strawing. I was strawing. Sorry. Can I hear that back again? People on the farms don't support it? Excuse me? But they still do it? Excuse me? Who have you been talking to?
huge criticism, and you have the right to do that. But when you're fucking with my livelihood to try to get some kind of a reaction, that's just insane, you know? And by the way, and I should say this too, even people on like Kiwi farms and shit don't support that. But it's funny because they still do it,
Oh?
you know? But they don't even support it. Like, I know for a fact that
No?
guy
Is this your man to defend?
doesn't want people messing with people's livelihoods and stuff. He outright says it. He's like, that's not what I want. I don't want this site to be that. I don't want you
He
guys
knows
doing
what
that.
no.
That's not the whole
Wow.
idea. The idea of a lolcow culture
How does he know that?
is that someone apparently is so much of a messed up
So
mess
he knows about
in
the
their own
null
life
thing.
that they're just gonna make mistakes on their own.
That means
and then
he
you
watched
observe
the
mistakes and
null
you laugh at
segments about him,
So you're milking
which means
them for
he
the
watches
content, right?
the
And you
troll
just laugh at their
segments
misfortunes.
on
You
Twitter.
don't create the misfortunes for them, because that could be anyone. Like literally, if you're creating misfortune for anyone, of
That's what
course
that
their
means,
life's gonna be
100%.
fucked
I mean, it
up.
was premature
That's
for
your
him, but
fault.
that's for
That's
sure.
not because they made a mistake. That's because you fucked around.
Maybe
and
he
messed with their life.
subscribes to
That's
Expand
the
On.
opposite of the mentality of the lolcow, right? That's malicious. That's different, and that's what these people are doing, and it's really fucked up.
I see. The truth is, Darkside Phil has a subscription in his YouTube box for Expand Dong and gets him all the updates on the null drama.
I don't care who I fight in Street Fighter. I don't give two fucks. Like as I said, when you're
fuck,
playing
yeah,
fighting
this is
games
that segment.
in any kind of a competitive capacity, especially if you're in ranked online, everyone's fair game for criticism and everyone's fair game for shit talking. I don't personally research every person who I've played in every fighting game. I'm pretty sure in the 15 years I've been playing fighting games online, I've probably played a ridiculous amount of
Here it
people
is.
of every single race, creed.
So what the person said was, speaking of making fun of Street Fighter 6, did you hear that one of the guys you fought last night is actually physically disabled streamer? I don't care. is what
Level
he
of
said.
accessibility, player skill, gender, and all of that. And nothing that I've ever said against any of them is considered personal. It's
Oh?
just shit talk when you play online.
So when you
If
call them a
anyone
mouth
tries to spin it
drooler.
in any other way, they can go fuck themselves because they're
Jade, how do you
losers
feel
just
about
trying
that?
to stir up drama on the internet, and I hope that they get fucked. Like I hope they trip and fall on a cactus and it gets shoved up their ass and they can't walk straight for the rest of their lives because that's what they deserve for trying to create
Wow.
drama where it doesn't exist.
Can I get a
shit talk in
screenshot?
the fighting game
Got
community
it.
has always been there. And
Oh, you know,
especially
this guy's
when
been
I'm
talking to
criticizing,
Phil all
especially,
morning, this
someone's game,
JDZYN.
That's literally what I'm criticizing. Their game. That's it. I don't know who the person is on the other end of the internet. I'm not personally attacking anyone.
See if they said anything
So
else.
no one should be afraid to just be able to have criticism of someone's game. And
Well,
if
there's
you
the other
think
guy,
that
Zen
people should
Shuriken.
like pussyfoot around fighting games or shooters or anything because you're afraid someone on the other end of the internet might be sensitive, fuck that. It's called freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech. You're free to say whatever you want, Phil. And people are free to make fun of it. That's freedom of speech.
So nice try trying to create drama. It ain't gonna work on me, bitches. Nice try, but fuck off. Okay.
Nice try.
Nemesis T-Type, please shut up.
Nemesis.
Please.
So he's saying, please shut up. He says, at DSP Gaming, Mr. Beast says he'll give 25k to 10 random people if you repost his tweet. Maybe you should try. Please shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Anyway.
Very cool.
All right. So what do you guys really want to talk about today?
We
That's
definitely
not
don't want to
drama
talk
nonsense.
about Mr. Beast. We don't want to talk about successful YouTubers. This guy's asking about Godzilla -1. Maybe I can skip that segment. I'm trying to catch back up to live, but I keep getting stuck.
I likely will check out Godzilla -1
Good.
if it hits
Here
the
we
stream.
go. Okay, skip.
DC, thank you for 2 months as a member. He says, happy 2 months of being a member. Terrified me. Honestly, it was always Resident Evil 1, because that was the first real... But that was
Don't care.
ammo, the
Don't
not
care,
brand.
don't
So
care.
that would probably be it. The thing is, like, after that, you kind of... Once you play more of those games, you become more and more desensitized to it. More... Is there some...
I apologize. I don't give a fuck about his opinion on Resident Evil.
such a thing as... Big people go through their life like that is... No, not really. Thank you, Big Ocho. Big Ocho did a legit gifted membership.
Oh, the legit.
And it went to Zen Shuriken, so congrats, Zen
legit.
Shuriken.
Big
on getting that gifted
legit.
membership. I know actually Zen Shuriken has been waiting to get it.
Don't care.
Now a million things came in at once and I missed them all. Holy shit. No, I didn't pre-order any games yet. Like I said, probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow by the end of my work day. So that way I have them preloaded. I'll probably buy the games and have them loaded over my day off. So that I'll have them for Friday. I think Infinite Wealth, I'll probably, at the least, I'll probably get the middle version, because the middle version has the 2 extra classes and some extra content. I don't know if I'm going to go with the crazy. There's a crazy version that's way more expensive. I think you get a ton of extra content, not only for like the Sujimon, which I think is the optional fighting minigame thing, but also for your island, which the virtual island is the content I'm expecting to do with my wife Kat here on co-op streams. So maybe it'll be worth it. I think my wife and I will probably come to our determination and buy it and preload it, during the day off, figure that out. But no, I haven't done anything yet. And second night, I'm just gonna get the standard version. I looked at the other versions. Essentially, the reason you pay more is because you're getting the season pass, and I'm not sold that I'm gonna keep playing this game. I don't know yet. It's not like Street Fighter where I kind of guaranteed I was gonna try it for the long haul. This one I didn't know. So I'm probably just gonna get
Live.
did, and that's fine if no one did. But usually I get a few tips on the pre-stream, and it makes me nervous that I'm not getting anything.
Oh, did we do one of these?
I apologize. I'm paranoid, and I'm just gonna say,
Dude, he did the same thing yesterday.
okay. So, by the way, guys, once again, I apologize. I'm paranoid, and I'm just gonna say, if anyone tipped me besides 1 Minute Man, I haven't gotten it. So let me know.
What do you
if
mean
tipped me,
besides
maybe
1 Minute
through,
Man?
maybe just no one
What
did,
does that
that's fine
mean?
if no one did.
What the
But usually I
fuck?
get a few tips on the pre-stream,
Huh?
it makes me nervous that
What
I'm
does
not
that
getting anything
mean?
Again, I get paranoid because these idiots are fucking with my livelihood every day. So hopefully things are working.
That's
Thank you,
crazy.
Cork says, no question, just want to wish you well on your coming stream and have a fabulous day. Thank you. Wow.
When did we get on
672
Stardew
says
Valley
you should
music?
engage with comments more on your on-demand videos. It might in turn entice people to leave super thanks. I try, but I'll be honest with you, 672, not a ton of people leave very many comments because I think this just the idea that my comments were off for so many years that they're just not
Yep,
used to
you
doing
did it to yourself.
And the few that do, I'm very appreciative. You'll see any comment that you see on my videos in the last 2-3 years, I saw every one of those. I approved those myself. Okay, but
Why are you so scared of what people have
but basically,
to say?
there's not a lot of conversational stuff there, right? Not that every once in a while there will be, or if someone has a direct important question, I actually will respond. there's just not a lot of opportunity. If people actually did leave me more comments that were open to conversation, I probably would talk back and forth with people in the comments more.
No,
But it
you
just doesn't.
wouldn't.
It's not that
No, you
nature. I mean,
wouldn't.
I challenge you. Go check comments on any video I've uploaded in the last 2 weeks, and you would see what's on there, and you'd be like, oh, I get it. Like, there's really no one who's talking in a back and forth manner.
Because
with
you
Phil.
have comments approved.
Excuse me.
It's a shitty system. Nobody likes it.
I don't have any thoughts about Until Dawn being made into a movie. It'll probably just be a horror movie, right? It could be good. I don't know if it'll be good. It's a shame because it's been almost 10 years since the game was made, and a lot of those actors don't even look the same. Like, what's her name? Hayden Panettiere or whatever. Like, I just saw her in the Scream movie last year. She looks totally different. She's older now, so she looks like an older woman. It's like, well, she wouldn't fit the role of the teenager being in the cabin, right? Like, it wouldn't make sense. So they're probably gonna have to recast everyone to do the movie. But the movie could be good. It's a good plot. It's definitely a good horror movie plot. I guess the question is, will it be nearly as good because
I don't know
the whole
about
point of the
that,
game is like to
Phil.
choose your
I
options.
think it gets
and if
a-
your element of choice is taken away and it's
it
just
gets
a,
a
oh, here's what
break 'cause
happened
it's a video
kind of
game.
a deal, then I don't know if it'll really work as a movie. I don't know.
You chewing on the shit you pulled out of your ear there, Phil? Gross. Live.
Did I have any gangs in my neighborhood growing up? I'm sure. I didn't engage with them or know about them. I was too young, and by the time
Yeah,
I was
the
becoming a
mean
teenager,
streets of
I was not
Connecticut.
doing shit in my neighborhood. I was driving away and doing arcade stuff for Street Fighter, so I wouldn't really know. Yes, I'm interested in the Indiana Jones game. It looks pretty good.
Ridge Racer
It's from the makers
Type
of
4?
Wolfenstein, so they have a good
Oh,
track
yeah.
record, and I'm interested in it. Yes.
Let me put it on my note list. I have a list of stuff that I need to download.
You can't have a conversation in your comment section so people don't comment. Yes, you can. What are you talking about?
Their comments approved.
What happens is if you leave a comment on a YouTube video, okay,
Ridge
one of my on a YouTube video, okay, one of my videos,
Racer.
it goes into a queue, and automatically if you say something nasty like a big swear or an insult, it
OST.
just gets deleted. I don't even see it. YouTube just tosses it. Okay. Then there's people who just leave comments and YouTube can't determine, so I review those. And if it's a comment that's, you know, considered a positive comment, or even if it's constructive criticism, that goes up too. Basically anything but insults goes up on the video, okay? So,
Oh, fuck you, YouTube.
basically anything but insults, yes, you can have a conversation. You leave the comment, and then I review it, and I approve it.
You don't,
And then
though.
you could respond to that with your own, and I'll see that response,
that-
and I'll
oh,
approve
that's a
it. You
Poppy
can have a
Bro.
conversation.
Hello, Poppy
It's not
Brothers.
actively live, but it you know it takes a
And
day or
I'm
two
dead.
for me to just sift through comments and approve them. But is it true? I don't know if this is true or not. Can you enable it so that if someone responds to your YouTube comment, you get a notification somehow? I don't know if that's true or not. It used to be like that. It used to be that you could actually set it up that you had a section that you could see all your comments and you could see who responded to your comments. So that's how you would do it. But I don't know. I mean, YouTube's changed so many times over the years. I have no idea if that even exists anymore, right?
That JDZ guy asks.
Dark Gaming says he disabled comments on his main channel. None of my comments yesterday showed up. Dark Gaming, I personally approved all of your comments. They're all there. I remember, I checked last night, and I saw your comments, and I said, approve, approve, approve. What it is you're so used to the comments instantly posting
Yes.
on everyone
like
else's
any
channel,
other YouTube channel.
that you're not used to a channel that has this level of protection to stop the trolling. You got to understand, before I had this,
Oh, here comes the
literally
lie.
99% of posts on my channel
Here it
were insult, racism, sexism, like all
sexism,
things
yeah.
that were disgusting and toxic. And all my viewers asked me to actually turn off comments
No, they
because they
didn't.
couldn't enjoy the videos anymore.
No.
So I did, and then YouTube instituted this
Wrong.
way to filter comments, and now the comments are better.
In reality, he turned
there
them
you
off
go.
because he was getting made fun of in this Say I Don't Play, and many of them relied on the
I
comment
specifically know I saw
section
Dark
to
Gaming's
highlight
comments because he has the
things
the,
people would
Kirby
make fun of
avatar.
him for. Huh?
And I remember approving all
What'd
of
you just say?
his Kirby comments.
Shut up.
What's up, Jade? Good to see you here today.
Can I hear that again? The fuck you just say to me?
And now
And he's
the
pointing
comments
at
are
me
better.
too. Look. Watch this bitch point at
So there
me.
you go.
This fucking bitch. Don't you do it. Coming for you.
I specifically know I saw Dark Gaming's comments because he has the Kirby avatar. And I remember approving all of his Kirby comments. What's up, Jade? Good to see you here today.
That's funny. I'm gonna have to highlight that one.
Okay, I received a $5 tip, so apparently tips are working. Thank you.
I'll come back for it later. I know where it is.
From Smelly Vision. Says, here's $5 for your content. Thank you so much, Smelly Vision. Yes, I'm aware that Pal World is the insane Smash viral hit of the year. Over 6 million copies now sold. Almost got up to 2 million concurrent Steam players. It's
Beyond
insane. A lot of people
Mastery
play this game right
asks,
now.
what should people
here's
do
the
if
thing,
they
I get
can't
it
justify
because
the
it's
higher
addictive and
member
easy to
price?
jump into, but at the same time, I don't get why that many people are playing it besides viral popularity for the sake of social media viral popularity. It's not anything that's groundbreaking or to write home about. You know, but I don't know. A lot of these viral popular games, they get popular for unknown reasons, right?
Unknown reasons? I don't know if that's accurate.
Yeah, it's,
Hi,
it's a time
Manny.
waster, but it's a fun time waster. I'll admit that. Like,
Hello,
at first when I started
Manny, I
playing, I
see
didn't know what
you
I was
there.
doing. By the end of the 3 hours, I was actually liking it. I was like, oh, I can't wait. I want to play more later this week because I was enjoying my time in there.
Oh,
Average says, would you live premiere on-demand video so people can comment and do conversation in real time? You know, I don't understand how that works. That's why I've never done it. I know that you can, any video that you
What do you mean
schedule
you don't know how
on
that
YouTube,
works?
You can set as a live
You've been a
premiere.
YouTuber for
And I
15
don't
years.
exactly
What do
know
you
how that
mean
works.
you don't know how that
I
works?
guess what you're saying is, when the video is live premiering, people can comment on it in a live chat
Yes,
version?
that's correct.
When the video is live premiering, people can comment on it in a live chat version rather than the on-demand comments version. I don't know how that works at all.
Because you don't give a fuck.
If we talk about that and figure it out, I'd be down to figure it out. I don't understand it, though. Keep in
Wow.
mind, though, those live premieres, there's not going to be any moderation. That's kind of the bummer. Like, there would never be any moderation, so there's
Who
potentially
cares?
just toxic people going in there and being toxic, and no one could stop it.
Who gives a fuck? Oh no, this guy was toxic.
What should
to
people
me.
do if they're gifted one of these fake memberships and can't afford a higher tier? Absolutely nothing. You don't do anything. Nothing's expected of you. It's a loophole in the YouTube system. It ain't your fault you got it. So what? Why would I? Well, no one's asking anything of you. Why would you even say that? It's like a semi-live stream you watch with viewers and you comment as it plays along. Basically, if there's no way to
Excuse me.
moderate it, then I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't do it
You
because
know.
the content you premiere isn't worth premiering.
It doesn't make sense.
That's the reality of the
unless-
situation.
Unless there's a way to moderate it.
There's
then
nothing that
I'm
you
never gonna do it. I
premiere
have to have
that is
moderation on all
worth
my
premiering.
content because of these crazy people on the
Period.
internet, you know? It has to be safe for the viewers. It can't just be, oh, it's a live premiere. Let me check out the video. Oh, look, racism, sexism, insults, doxing, fucked up stuff. I can't do that. You know?
Yeah, is that really the reason, Phil? Is that really the reason? I think it's more so that the content's just crap.
No, for the Sarah, please don't take offense about my response. But to answer your question for the millionth time, no, I'm not putting this podcast on Spotify. I'm not putting this podcast
already on
on
there.
Apple Music.
Pretty sure it's already
the
on
idea
there.
is to get people to come to this channel, subscribe to this channel, and support this channel. If I split
Nope,
the podcast,
I definitely
and
wouldn't
put it
want to
other
watch
places,
the premiere of Morrowind
then I'm
part
not getting support for my
158.
business.
I'm
You know what
good.
I'm saying? There's
If
no
I-
point
well,
to putting this other places.
if he did
I
it,
need
it would
people to
just be
come
us,
here and
'cause that'd
support
be
this
funny.
business. This is my livelihood. It doesn't help me to put it other places, so I'm not doing that.
Stop cracking your knuckles into the microphone, please. I know I'm guilty of doing it sometimes too, but he truly doesn't give a shit about headphone users.
Do I have a favorite 8 or 16-bit soundtrack from a game? Oh man, Mega Man 2 and 3.
Wow.
Have super duper good soundtrack.
Wait a minute, he actually picked a favorite? What the fuck?
Pretty great soundtrack for an 8-bit game.
What the heck?
Oh, Castlevania.
What the flip?
Castlevanias. Just epic. Every one of them has an epic song that resonates that you never forget, right?
Excuse me. Oh my god.
It's pretty good.
This man's boring me to tears. Excuse me.
Dark Gaming says, did ever think about starting up Patreons for other channels? See, here's the thing. The deal with Patreon is, and this I didn't understand when I launched my Patreon way back when. People are expecting that when they pay to a Patreon that they're getting something out of it. Okay?
You don't fucking say that when I pay to a Patreon and support a Patreon, I expect to get something in return. Wow. What a shocker.
They think it's Kickstarter. It's not, but they think it's Kickstarter. Okay? So when I started with my Patreon back in the day, and I was like, hey, if you want to support this channel, you could do a Patreon, and maybe we'll have
Oh,
tier
it'd just be a
rewards if you
big
get this
tip
level of
jar. You
support.
can put money.
People
extra
thought it was
money into
transactional. And then what would
Oh,
happen
it's not
is,
now.
if I couldn't live up to the expectation of what people wanted, then they would all be upset. Okay? So basically, after learning the hard
This
way
is
a couple
a
times,
rewrite.
when I tried to make
The writers coming
realistic
in
but
and
interesting goals,
rewriting history
and then we
here.
hit the goals, but then I basically couldn't live up to the promise of what I was going to do with those goals. Everyone tried to make drama out of it and complain. I said, well, I just don't care about it anymore. So when I became a full-time streamer in 2017, Patreon just became a way that if you want to support me behind the scenes, maybe you're an on-demand viewer of all my content here, you never come to streams, and you still want to support, pledge to my Patreon a couple bucks a month.
See him
that
licking
helps,
his teeth.
right? Easy way, auto sub,
Yeah,
Does it behind the
Ko-Fi
scenes.
is what he wants.
No muss,
You're right.
no fuss, no stress.
A lot of artists
There you
use
go,
Ko-Fi.
right?
It's just a way to
Or,
support them if you're not
right
looking
now,
to
the
get a
main use of
commission
my
done.
Patreon is for people
Because
who
you
want
like
to
their
get
artwork that they
private
put out.
videos made every month, whether it's a private react, a Q&A video, whatever it may be. It's $50 pledge. I'll make a private video for you every month, and I do a few of those every month, and that helps out. It really does. But outside of that, if I were to make a Patreon
Jesus, that
for,
burp.
say, DSP Throwback,
Report him? I don't think it's
immediately what would
worthwhile.
happen
I
is
don't
people would say,
care
well,
to
I
see
want
him
something
removed
for
from
it, so let's
platforms.
do this and this and
I'd
this.
rather
blah, blah,
see
blah, blah.
him continue to fall on
I'm
his
already
face.
working 6 days a week full time. I'm juggling DSP gaming, DSP throwback, DSP reacts already. I don't have time to do extra rewards. And that's what I mean. If you try to set up something like that, people immediately expect, well, what's the extra thing you're doing for it? I literally can't do anything extra. I'm already stretched to my limits with the time that I have. Like, no exaggeration, right now, sitting on my desk over there is a pile of bills that I have to pay. I have to start working on taxes, okay?
My internet bill.
I've got to do this DSP
Do I have
Reacts
that clip
thing
somewhere?
with
I might have
canceling
that
the
clip
membership,
somewhere.
setting up the new membership goals, doing all that. I have to pre-order the games for Friday and install them on my console.
Oh my God, I feel like
this
I've
is
been
what
here.
I've got
Rare
sitting
feel
on
like
my
you've
lap
been
that I
here
haven't
before.
done yet because I have so much other shit going on that I have to get done this week, right? So that's my life. You know, I don't have time to say, hey, let's set up a Patreon and brainstorm even more goals and rewards over there, right? And then and then keep doing more. I can't. I'm one guy. And again, I think what it is there's a misconception that because I'm such a long-running YouTuber and so many people talk about me, that I'm some kind of a big-time guy. I'm not. I don't have a staff of people working behind me helping me with stuff. You know, I have a couple editors helping me with DSP Throwback. That's great. But I'm the one-man show making all this new content.
Wait, so are you a
and
one-man
uploading
show or
every
not?
day. You know, I don't have a crack team of employees that I hired and are working with me to do all this stuff. So, you know, it is what it is. I can't. I understand what you're saying. A lot of people who have multiple YouTube channels then set up Patreons for each one. Support it on this Patreon. Support it on that. But I don't have the time to do the extra work. I'm already putting in tons of work on each channel,
Dude, I need that
so I
money.
can't do any more right
bills,
now. You know, I'm
electric
already
bill,
stretched to the
the
limits.
internet
So.
bill.
Classic.
Have I thought about playing the new Lords of the Fallen eventually? At this point, I think that ship is sailed and no one really gives a shit.
Can we wrap this up here, Phil?
Oh, I have no idea. Cheetah Man says, what kind of big raids did you receive in your Twitch days? I have no recollection. I never really paid attention to any of that. I have no idea who raided me or whatever. I don't know.
He doesn't care because he doesn't interact with other communities.
That was all. Usually people who raided me was not for good reasons. It wasn't like, oh, I'm coming in to support Phil. It'd be like, hey, we all hate Phil. Let's go raid him and have everyone fucking talk shit in his chat. So I had a completely different experience with raids than most other people did.
Yeah, because you don't interact with other communities. Simple.
Bookworm, you literally just asked me a question about personal finances and things behind the scenes that's no one's public business talking about. Why did you think I would have answered your question?
So,
Right?
But what Bookworm
Why do you
said
think
was,
I would have
Phil
answered
doesn't
that
like
in
my
any way,
question
shape, or
anymore.
form? It's
Or my
private
question
stuff.
anymore. Huh.
Like, no content creators
did he
are gonna come on their
ask?
stream and start talking about how they handle that stuff. So why would you ask me that and expect I would
Does
answer?
Kat
I
sit
mean,
down with you
just
at the
being
end of the
honest.
month and plan and budget and pay bills? That's what he asked. Right there. And then to follow up, he said,
I don't believe
don't
that
like
the
my
VR
questions.
gaming era
And he
ever
says,
really
I
existed.
didn't ask anything
Because
personal.
Korg says, do you think the VR gaming era has died out? The mystique behind it has vanished. I don't think it ever existed. I think it was fluff and hype, and people jumping on a hype bandwagon, and you know the people who spent all that money, spending all that money, and trying to get as much as they could get out of
Did
it.
he
and game
100%
devs realizing
Donkey
there's
Kong
no
64?
profit there, right? There's no profit to VR games. Not enough
That's
people are
wild. I
buying
don't know
them
why he would ever
to
do that.
justify their development.
Pal World? Man, I'm not
There's
going to
too
have
much
time
of
for
a
Pal World. If I
giant
start playing, I'm going to have to bail on
hindrance,
it.
big hurdle to entering into that gaming space. Too much equipment cost, too much everything. So why is a
This
game
guy-
dev
now-
gonna go
now his
crazy
whole chat is
making
harassing
a
this
giant
Bookworm
high-quality
guy.
VR game? Most of the best VR games are just ports of games you could play on a console or a PC right now without VR, right? So I feel like VR should be used for other things. I mean it. Like, I think VR could be used for business purposes, for medical purposes. I don't think that it should be
The
gaming.
thing is, he could just
You
say,
know,
yeah,
I
I
think
sit
it's too
down
much
with
of a
Kat
gimmick and
every
it's too
month and we look at our
in a medical field, who cares if it costs you
who
$500,
cares
$600,
about that?
$700 to get a good VR headset? If you're able to do crazy medical things with it, it's worth the cost. But for a gamer to play a fucking $50 video game, it makes no sense, right?
I don't think they use it in hospitals. Pretty sure they just use screens.
Yes.
Or microscopes. In fact, I know they use microscopes. That's how if they do it, they do a microscope wirelessly with a robot.
Well, as much
that's what they do. It's not VR.
As much
Whoever
as I
said
would
that
like to
is an
keep
idiot.
doing Q&A all day because I would love to, we got to get to Act 2
Yeah, bet you
of Baldur's Gate 3, guys. Okay? So what we'll do, let's adjourn and get set up and everything. And John, I'm excited to see what we're going to do here. I definitely want to switch out Will. I'm tired of him. I want to get Shadowheart in there as a different character and get a little bit of variety to the playthrough, and we'll see what we want to do. All right? Guys, thank you so much. And all I'll say is this. I know there's negative stuff going on right now. Please don't take that as doom and gloom. It's not doom and gloom. It's just another setback along the way. Correct? That's in life.
Whoa.
You get a series of setbacks, and what you do is you team
Forgot
up
that
with
was
positive
on.
people
Whoa.
to get past the setbacks and overcome and push
That's the
forward
snort horn
positive.
from
I know that's what
Company.
we're gonna do.
Wow.
It's not a situation where this is the end of the world, the sky is falling. It's nothing like that. All right, but realistically, yeah, we're going on into challenges because of this nonsense.
Pause. Listen, don't get mad at me. I need to review some footage here. Mr. Smith will appreciate this one.
World, the sky is falling.
Pretty sure
it's
I
nothing
saw what
like
I just
that.
saw.
All right,
Maybe
but
I'm crazy.
realistically, yeah, we're going.
Yeah. Afraid we have another instance. Another SCP in the office. Nope, not an ear jump. I had an eye for it. There it is. There it is. Looks like a fruit fly. Zooming around. Whee!
We're going on into challenges because of this nonsense, and we're
Yeah.
gonna get past them, and that's fine.
Yeah,
All right.
fruit
Do I
fly.
need your help right now? Yeah, I do. But I know that I'm gonna get it because you guys have been with me here for 15
Do I
years.
need your help right
right?
now?
So
Yeah,
I know
I
that
do.
we're gonna get past
I
this
do.
part.
I
We're
need
gonna
your
play
help
new
right
games
now.
later this week. Things are gonna
I
pick up. Things are gonna be
Why does he
great.
do that voice?
We're gonna have an awesome few months coming up with all the new releases.
But I know you're gonna give me that
We
money.
got a fun
You're
marathon
gonna give me
coming up
that
with the Super Bowl.
money.
With all this stuff going on, this positive stuff.
Yeah,
We
ghost
don't have
orbs.
to freak
We
out
got orbs
about
in the
one
office.
little bump in the road. It just sucks that I even have to bring it up because
What kind of demon? What kind of corner demon is it?
right?
We need.
So please don't take anything here that we talked about today as oh my god, it's the end. It's not. In
We
any
need
way,
praise
shape,
the
or
sun.
form.
to
Exactly.
come
The best
help
days
us
are
to
ahead.
figure
I
out what
still
the
believe
corner
that.
demon is.
I still believe that our best days together are coming. All right. All right, guys. Thank you all. Let's adjourn for today. And tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be having some positive words to talk about Act 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. As well as, of course,
Oh, Chowder,
more
sorry.
Power
Those are
World action
disabled.
later tonight, which
I will
hope goes
enable
well.
them just for you.
So thank you for watching. Please check out DSP Throwback. If you're on DSP Reacts, please give me feedback and keep your eyes and ears open for those
You
changes.
should be able to do it now.
And I'll see you tomorrow morning. Peace out.
It didn't charge you the first time, and it should be immediately available.
Okay.
Bathroom break time?
Hey, look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Whew.
Ew.
All right, let's get set up here. And by the way, I am going
Wait,
to
what
take
was
a brief
that?
break to use the restroom.
It was too quiet. I don't know what
before
it
we
said.
begin. That way, I don't have to be interrupted
It was something.
by using the restroom later.
Boy, that haircut.
This pullover I wear today is very comfy. I call it a pullover because it's like it's a collared shirt. It's meant to be worn in or outdoors. I really like this one. It's comfy as heck. I should wear this one more often. I got a few of them like this, and every one of them is really, really comfortable.
Bro, no one cares.
Okay, is that centered? Looks good, right? Yeah, it looks centered. Cool. All right, guys. Like I said, let's just take a brief break. Just a few minutes for me to go use the restroom, and then we'll jump into Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks a lot.
Cat must be home today. No, actually, cat. Wow, an actual camera off too. Wow. Ah, God, dude, his music is so much louder. Oh, good God. Take me over to the start screen. I gotta think about what I'm doing here. We're definitely waiting for Shroom. We're chilling, waiting for Shroom. I guess I'm just going to play FTL and kind of keep him in the corner. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I personally have, like, no interest whatsoever of watching him play, of watching Baldur's Gate 3. I don't play Baldur's Gate 3, so I don't have anything like special to say about it. I think I'm just gonna play FTL. I did my branded content of the day. Yeah, you gotta watch it through Shroom. If you want a good filter to watch it through, either Tevin, because Tevin always has funny takes, no matter what he's playing, or Shroom, because Shroom's actually playing the game alongside him. Karma as well, but Karma's just over in the Discord. I'm gonna be chilling playing some FTL, I think. I think that's the plan. Let me set that up. You guys can shoot me YouTube videos if you want. We're gonna chill. Oh, you know what? You're gonna make a good point, Ocelot. Is there any Cobra? I don't think there is any Cobra content. He showed up to defend his maiden and say like if you guys don't stop making fun of my girlfriend, there's gonna be trouble because I'm a moderator in her chat. Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about like just the general behavior of talking about tips. Yeah, there's a lot to say about all of that. A lot of gross behavior. I think the one thing that stuck out for me was that, like, last month he got, like, Snood was saying, he got juiced. He got juiced. How many members by? I think it was. So, how many was it? And who was it by? It was by that fucking guy. Lil Shake and Bake, right? Lil Shake and Bake came by and sent in like 200 subs. And they were supposedly legit because he didn't say anything about those. Then I saw Lil Shake and Bake after the, Derek Eat video sort of disappear. That guy disappeared. He showed up in a couple detractor chats that I saw. But he disappeared shortly after that, so he was someone LARPing, having fun. And then shortly after that person came the two people who gifted like a ton of members. Nikita and somebody else. Duty? Was it Duty? It was Duty, yeah. That's when he was connecting the dots. When he was finding out all the things, He was like the guy on the what's the show? Oh, hey, look, got a new 100% a lie.
I don't know if I ever will. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life.
Why would you ever say that? That is such a great quote. Anyway, he got juiced December and it fell out in January. Looks like Donkey made a video on Pal World. Oh, I could play Pal World on the server. I shouldn't, and I'm going to. Hey, Ann, if you're listening, did you use that 1 month free thing that I sent you? Because if you didn't use it, I'm going to use it. If you did use it, I'm just going to pay for a month. I have a 3 month. You didn't use it. Okay, I'm going to use it. Siru, wake up. You're actually in a coma. Wait, yeah, no, wait, what's the meme, Bishop? Mortal Kombat X, online, DSP Gaming. What are you talking about, man? Let's go play, what were we playing at the time? I don't know, Wii? Yeah, let's go hang out, me, you, and Crime, and everybody, huh? Wake up. Take me back. Make it not. The thing is, I knew about him before that, so we'd have to go even further back. The Game Pass version isn't compatible with the Steam version. Are you saying that in order to play on this server, that I have to buy the Steam version and like commit? I'm about to commit. I'm about to commit myself to a insane asylum if you think that I'm going to spend that much money. Hello, Shroom Dukem. Can I get some, It's me, your wife. Wake up. Our kids need you. Wait, we were gonna check Cobra. Shut up, you guys are distracting me. Fuck. You guys are too funny.
Hey, look at this.
What? I have to look up here, which is not where the video is. Oh, look at that game. You know, this reminds me of Wizardom, which I also was looking at. This definitely looks like a Nurgle game. I would play this too. Ow. Yeah, this looks like fun. I hate how the YouTube redeem blocks the Twitch chat. It should be like, it should take up the space up above my head. I'll have to work on that. I'll work on it someday. It's got the gut sword. That's cool. Okay, now I can see the full video. That's cool. Looks like a fun game. We have a Cobra video to watch. Let's see what the boy is up to. Oh, and I gotta fix the thing for Anne. Fuck, and I gotta fix that quick. Alright, I'm not gonna play FTL. I'm gonna have DSP on, and I'm gonna fix the stinger to make the volume less loud. That's number one. Oh god, that's loud. Fuck, speaking of loud. I will fix it right now. That's the today's mission is fix the stinger.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tash Peterson is been thrown in jail. People got sick and tired of her crap. If you don't know who Tash Peterson is, she goes by the handle Vegan Booty. She's what you'd call these extremist vegan. And to give you a context of how horrible she is, she literally filmed herself going up to a kid's birthday party, and they had a horse dressed up as a unicorn kind of thing, and literally sat there and harassed this poor family, calling the damn animal abusers and shit. Yeah, so when Tash Peterson gets out of jail, let me ask you this, love. Why can't we all just coexist? These people who go around
Do the
saying,
trolls get to coexist?
Meat is murder. Oh, you want to act like you're holier than thou because you eat vegetables? Piss off, you hypocrites.
We fucking hate vegetables.
Because, look at that. Vegetables are living things too. I poured myself a little screwdriver action. I'm only going to have one, though, because I'm still feeling a little you know.
He's been drinking that shitty vodka with OJ.
I've been pretty much sleeping all day and hydrating with the
vodka
Pedialyte that my fans sent. I appreciate it. Drinking lots of water.
Hydrate with... Wait, how is this hydrating? Wait a minute. What? Huh?
It is. To give you a context of what she did, she does this crap where she takes fake blood and she pours it. She'll walk into KFC and she'll do this crap where, you know, what if you and your boyfriend went out to a nice vegan restaurant?
Yeah.
And some extremist carnivore,
me and my boyfriend Snood went to a what?
Walked into a restaurant and dumped green goo all over you and your boyfriend and called you all a bunch of plant murdering assholes. You'd be like, "Can I help you? I'm just trying to eat." Like, what? She walked into a KFC in Australia and then began dumping fake blood all over the fucking KFC restaurant. Never mind the fact that some poor autistic bastard's probably gonna have to clean that shit up. But plants are really being harvested for
there it
your
is.
consumption to make your little
Yay.
salads.
But
What the
yep,
fuck are
he is drinking.
cornfields?
He's
You know
drinking.
what I'm saying?
Huh?
Like, you know what? There
The
were a
fuck?
lot of
He's drinking
celebrities
screwdrivers.
who are
Vodka
vegan,
and
like
OJ.
Billie Eilish, for instance, and she's not in your face about it. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine if you were going fishing with your son,
Mm-hmm.
trying to have some father-son bonding time, and some random asshole just comes up and steals your fishing pole because they're vegan, and what you're doing is wrong in their eyes. And it's like, here's the thought.
What was in that bottle?
Why
I
don't you
think
mind
it's
your
like
fucking
vitamin
business?
water. I think his fans sent him vitamin water. I
Kids
think.
are more precious than rock and roll.
Ew! Put your
So
toe
maybe
away.
This will give us some time to reflect. Call me a speciesist, but there's a fine line between animal abuse and eating animals because we're humans, we have to survive.
Jamie,
wanna
pull up
call me a
that clip of
speciesist, go
Cobra
ahead.
saying he squished birds
But if I was
with
in
his
a
tire wheel,
Taiwanese restaurant
or any of the other
and they
clips.
had Cobra on the menu, yes, I would try it just to experience their culture.
Yeah,
If anything, this just makes me want a fucking bacon cheeseburger.
that'll show them. Oh, this is the stream where he went and he grabbed his bacon cheeseburger he had. This is his really, like, this always makes me laugh. This is his childish way of owning vegans by eating meat in front of them. Because he sees the vegans as authority figures who are telling him what he can and cannot do. So immediately he hates vegans. He fucking hates them. And to own the vegan trolls, he eats meat to own them. Sound good?
What do we have here? A triple bacon nacho cheeseburger from Wendy's.
It's the same as
Ordered two
Gatorade,
of
but it has
these
electrolytes.
the other day, and then I got a little sick. And now I'm starting to feel a little bit better, so... Now, in the near future, I'm not going to be doing as many fast food reviews. But that's because of expenses and just life in general. So I want to get this one last fast food in there.
I think he was using a different microphone there.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I wrote down the list of things I need to order.
Okay, the true definition of insanity
For the
is
Cobra
repeating the same
chicken
action
wings, by the
expecting a
way.
different
So we'll do
outcome.
those sometime soon. I have to go get all the
Oh,
ingredients.
hey, Tash
The thing I don't know if I'm going to be able to find is liquid smoke. That I don't know if I can find that.
Peterson, don't drop the soap.
Also, I don't know how I feel about pouring a beer into batter for batter. That sounds terrible.
Oh. But yeah, fuck sickos, fuck vegan
How's Cobes
booty, and
doing?
I'll catch you later.
Cobes is drinking a lot. He's been shirtless a
Evening,
lot,
YouTube.
and he's been
Shout
fucking
out
around
to
with
the
some meth head
fans
girl.
who showed
Not
up
in real life, but
to the apartment earlier to hang out.
yeah.
I knew them from a year ago, and I completely forgot.
Like, so I had an Extra Life donation goal at 300, my full donation goal, that I would make his chicken wing whatever. And what he did was he took chicken wings that were already like hot, and then he put them in egg, and then he put them in flour that was mixed with Doritos somehow. I don't think he crushed them up very well. And inside that batter, that dry section of it, he also put an entire Bud Light Premium, or whatever they're called. And then he fried that in vegetable oil, I think. And he also put cheese and some, what did I say it was? Some hot sauce. And also a seasoning of some kind. So, sriracha
And I'm
seasoning?
horrible
Yeah.
with fucking names, so I do apologize. But anyways, yeah, they showed up with some Bud Light Lime, and a couple of the bottles broke. But we got the mess cleaned up, so it's all good. And you know, I don't mind hanging out with my YouTube fans if I know you, but if I don't know you, it's like...
All right, how much is Pal World cost?
I know, yeah, fuck sickos. I hate sickos more than I like drinking beer.
$35.
We were able to save like 7 of the bottles. They're in that pack that's broke, so it's all good, you know.
All right,
So
I will. How many? Here's my question.
I'd like a couple
How many people are in the
screwdrivers
server
to
currently?
hydrate with the orange juice. And there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Karma's in the server.
That's enough screwdriver for the evening. Then I drank like 3 beers and a couple of screwdrivers, and I'm like, ooh, yeah, that'll do it.
I
I
wouldn't
don't drink
expect
as
Dan to
much
buy
when
this.
I'm
I shouldn't even
under
be
the
doing
weather,
it,
of course,
but I will.
I'm going to sleep pretty good tonight, I think. And I met them a year ago and completely spaced it, but when they showed me the video they filmed on their social media page, and how it's got like
All right, I'm installing
the
Palworld.
guitar shredding videos are like 50,000 plus likes. I'm like, that's pretty sweet. See, if I know who you are, and you're legit, yes, but I get people who fucking show up and they have, you know, and I have no idea who they are, but they're just like, cool, you know what I'm saying? So that, like, if you're a legit fan, cool. I'm always down to hang out
Let
with
me
my
be right
fans.
back real quick. Let me know if Cobes does
But
anything
you know
cool.
how that can be, and this is no disrespect to anyone, man. It just gets a little sketchy for me personally, but you know, it's all good, man. We sitting here drinking some Bud Light Lime, chilling like a rockstar villain. And I do need to go to sleep. I've been sleeping and sweating like crazy, and it's definitely helping. What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. I just got an order from Wendy's. They gave me a breakfast baconator with everything on it. And then I got some biscuits and gravy. And then I ordered extra bacon to go with the biscuits and gravy on the side. The receipt literally says, 1 second, gravy biscuits with 5 bacon, 3 pieces at $1.50. So I paid like a couple, like $8 extra to have like a, you know, bacon on it. And these are hot. I just opened it and put all the bacon on top and then closed it up. Now, in the near future, I'm not going to be doing as many fast food reviews, but that's because of expenses and just life in general. So I want to get this one last fast food in there. I don't care if they put the bacon in there, I can just do it myself. Let's go. Okay, so the breakfast baconator is definitely getting the Cobra seal of approval. But if you want to try it from Wendy's, you gotta get there when they're serving breakfast, otherwise, you know what I'm saying? Now, their biscuits and gravy doesn't come with all this bacon on top, but I digress. Gravy and biscuits. Go and break ourselves off a chunk. Goddamn, Wendy's, that ain't half bad. Realize, YouTube, that I am a moderator on Jessica's channels. So if you're gonna fucking talk shit on her fucking live stream, you're gonna get banned. These people are fucking disgusting, sitting there impersonating my account, impersonating people I know. It's just fucking horrible, dude. My trolls are fucking obsessed and they need fucking help. They do. Having a screwdriver watching Jessica stream. Can't say I'm complaining. Y'all can't handle that I'm famous and that Jessica wants me, so you're like obsessed. If Jessica wasn't fucking into me, she wouldn't brag about how fucking handsome I am on her channel. You're stupid, dude.
Sorry.
Jessica deals with her own fucking idiot trolls. And now she's getting it from my idiot trolls too, and it's just, I'm sick of
this
it.
video,
Fucking leave her the fuck alone.
This is a good video.
And oh yeah, I hate sickos more than I love cobras. And y'all sitting there creating fake-ass King Cobra accounts are just gonna get your ass banned and flagged. And when you see the fake King Cobra account, It doesn't have any videos on it, so y'all are dumb as shit, dude. What up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. We got a delicious food order for your sick entertainment. Some bacon cheese wedges and some build your own dogs from Bird Dogs. It's
Okay,
a
I saw
DoorDash
this video, but I didn't watch it
exclusive.
all.
And
Dude,
to
what
these
the fuck?
dogs, we added pickles,
Okay, I'm gonna get this power
shredded
thing
cheddar
installed.
jack cheese, Parmesan garlic, beer cheese, and a side of cheese curds. And then like a side of these bacon cheese wedges. I guess Wild Dogs or Bird Dogs is a offset of Buffalo Wild Wings. Man, they're getting creative with their branding. Let's go. Now, in the near future, greetings, fellow YouTubers.
Wait a minute. Nine.
Fast food reviews.
Apparently her German
But that's because
voice actor is really funny.
expenses and just life in general. So I want to get this one last fast food in there. Now, like I said, I added pickles
Karma, how do I join the server?
and garlic parmesan and beer cheese to the hot dogs. And they make hot dogs with chicken strips. So that's pretty fucking sweet. These are the buffalo. Excuse me, these are the garlic. Yeah. These are the bacon bites. But we're going to get into the main show here. Buffalo Wild Wings has not a sponsor released a new restaurant called Bird Dogs. And this has like garlic, parmesan, and like beer cheese. Like I said, the ingredients I mentioned. And to food hack one of these delicious bastards, we're going to stuff it with a couple of these cheese curds. And then we're going to take these bacon cheese wrapped goodness. I like bacon and I like cheese curds. And we're going to add the Southern style ranch to the top of it. Now, like Bird Dogs are basically a hot dog styled sandwich where they take a chicken strip. Excuse me. And they fucking make it into a hot dog. And like normally when you get like a basic order of these sandwiches, they give you two.
Sorry, I've been muted. Look at his shirt. He's got it all over himself.
Making a mess all over my shirt, but that's alright. Made a huge mess all over myself.
Alright, so
I put the ingredients up and give you a honest opinion. These bacon cheese wedges are pretty delicious. The Southern Style Ranch.
Look at his shirt. Look at his shirt. Look at his shirt. Oh, Cobes has been servicing. What's the guy's name? Warlord? Yeah. Warlord was over a moment ago. That's what actually happened. Oh my lord. And wipe up the chair. How about wipe up your dirty ass sweater? Oh, he's
That
smearing
definitely
it.
made a mess all over my chair. But YouTube?
That's crazy. And then he immediately goes to wiping his face? Are you out of your mind? Brother. Imagine the smell.
It's pretty fucking tasty, I'm not gonna lie, man.
Oh, it looks worse.
And like super fucking
Now it actually
messy,
looks like
as
cum
you
stains.
can see, like I got sauce, the beer cheese,
Wow.
and then the garlic butter. It's fucking delicious. And you add everything else to it on top. Oh, good little cheese curd popping off.
Why would you clean yourself?
DoorDash only gave me so many customized options.
Ew.
This is not a sponsor.
There's certain
but
trigger
free
noises for me, and licking your
advertisements.
fingers is one of them.
It's spewing all over my lap. It's getting all over my chair, getting
Oh,
all
there
over
goes-
my shirts.
You see the snake went flying?
And people love to watch me eat greasy, unhealthy shit, so there you go. Let's do a fucking food review. Yeah, that definitely gets the Cobra seal of approval. That
Seal
is
of
just
approval.
greasy, unhealthy,
Stamp.
delicious.
Oh, there it is. Nice.
Like I can feel my...
Oh, that's a terrible picture of him. That's really mean. You could not have picked a worse picture. Whoa.
arteries singing a chorus.
It's crazy.
And to wash it down, I'm gonna have a screwdriver, which is orange juice and vodka, Royal Fleshman's.
Oh, one
And,
bottle
what I
gone.
recommend Bird
One bottle at
Dogs.
minimum is gone.
Oh fuck!
Brother, you got those the other day. You're out of your mind. You're drinking all that.
Screwdriver, which is orange juice and vodka, Royal
That's nuts. No wonder he's sick. The people sending him shit, they're going to kill him.
Fleshman's. And what I recommend Bird Dogs.
That's crazy. He got sent
fuck
4 of
yeah.
those.
And I will
That's
do
the second
more
one?
fucking
That's
unhealthy
insane.
recipes. Eventually, I plan on recreating
You went the first one in 2
the
days.
double down chicken sandwich.
Yeah, I guess
King
he did.
Cobra
He went ahead and
style.
slurped it.
But
Wild.
I digress. Holy shit, that was tasty.
Time for a food coma.
I am feeling a lot better since my cold and flu. I'm still not completely over it, but I definitely feel a lot better. I'm more energetic and less tired. So
Are you?
That's good.
He's so energetic. He's left all that shit. Do you remember how long ago it was that he had the freak out and people sent him this and all this shit? Still just sitting there. I thought we donated that to whoever, Cobes. Was that a
I
lie?
got my Google AdSense money. I'm just waiting for like $500 to show up into my PayPal so I can.
Oh, look forward to it a stream then.
do my thing. You know what I'm saying?
If he gets $500, you better believe
Probably
we're
the
going to
healthiest
the
thing
liquor
in this
store.
entire meal was the screwdriver that I'm drinking on because the orange juice has vitamin D in it. But and I'm like, you know, I know for a fact that my crappy eating's going to affect me when I'm older,
Bro,
and that
you're
I'm gonna have
you're in
health
your 30s
struggles if
now.
I keep eating like this. And I'm like, totally worth it because that food hack was delicious. On a side note, I want to apologize to the women I've crushed on in the past.
What? Where's this coming from?
When I bring up your name on my YouTube, it's nothing negative. And it's like, I don't give a shit about Alicia Rhodey. Fucking Jessica wants my ass.
Oh, this is the freakout stream.
I'm like, if Alicia don't want to fuck me or date me, whatever, that's her loss. There are plenty of women that want me. Now, when I say, who gives a fuck if all the Alicia Rhodeys or Ellenites reject you, that is a metaphor for the hot chick you want. You want to have kids with that woman.
Oh,
but she
there's
don't
the
want
phone.
You. Okay, so you just
Rest in peace, phone. We don't have access to that anymore.
You talk about Alicia Rhodey or Ellen Knight, and fucking people go, "Oh, here Cobra goes again."
Yeah.
And the only reason I bring them up is to brag about the fact that I'm a YouTube celebrity, and you could have had a decent guy. And I'm like, that's your loss. I don't give a shit if they date me. There are plenty of women who want me.
Yeah, they're lost, guys. He's a YouTube superstar.
You know what I'm saying?
You're jealous. Big true.
Not to mention,
It's funny watching him do the
you
same
know,
thing that Phil does.
Jessica's crazy about me, so we'll see where that goes. And I don't want any drama between any of the women I've crushed on in the past. Or if I talk about them on my channel, it's none of their business. And it's none of my trolls' business. But if I talk about any woman on my YouTube channel, that poor girl gets harassed. And if I'd known that ahead of time, I wouldn't have said shit. But you look at the fucking fact that Jessica's being harassed non-stop. This woman comes out and says, I think Cobra is attractive. And she's getting non-stop crap for it from her trolls.
Oh, he's talking about the meth head girl now.
And it's just like, the internet's a disgusting place. But that's neither here nor there. Like,
Sorry, I want to rewind a little bit. Yeah, he showed his tooth, his snaggle, a little bit. I don't think it's developed. I don't think it's gotten any worse. And it's just like, but yeah, you can see it there, the missing tooth.
The internet's a disgusting place. Anyone, you know, that's just me going, these are the circumstances.
Yeah, 1.5 is normal.
There ain't nothing wrong with it. The fact that I got chicks that want me is impressive. Considering I'm not the most attractive, I'm fat, I'm bald, I got a drinking problem, and my trolls are assholes. True. And I have Asperger's, and my teeth are disgusting.
Yeah, all true.
And the fact that I'm able to find women who are willing to look past all that and go, I see Cobra's attractive qualities.
No, Cobes.
Fuck his trolls.
She wants to use you to get money.
Jessica the most is her personality. You know, she's been rejected by everyone she's liked too, allegedly. And I'm like, well, see, you and me relate. We're both going through a 6-year sexual dry spell. We both used to work at Wendy's.
Really?
We both like snakes. We both love to drink and smoke pot. So
Cobes,
it's like,
she's using
you know, and she's crazy about me. So like, really, can I ask for more? The answer is no, absolutely not. And I've struggled with the women department my entire life. Every woman I've liked has told me no since the 4th grade. And some of the women that have rejected me have openly said, I regret not giving Josh a chance. He's a decent guy.
That didn't happen.
And I'm like, that's honestly a confidence booster, even if they don't smell my tactical soap, which, oh, tactical soap is the best. And if you visit the affiliate link and the coupon code King Cobra, excuse me.
He sounds like shit.
Ew. Excuse me. That screwdriver is empty. That food review is reviewed. I want to say thank you for watching. I'll catch you later.
Wow.
That was disgusting. Awful. Really awful. Very brave.
Greetings, fellow YouTubers.
What? What is this? I see Neko Arc. I like the animations. That's cool. Is that Pilk? That's Pilk in a can! I changed the category to just chatting a while ago. And the title says Teardown, The Guy Later, and Shroom Waiting Room. Which is what this is. We'll update to category of Pal World. They really did a lot of work for the animation in this. That was cool. What was that video? Yoink that. Well, Anne's on in 2 hours. Shroom will show up sometime after that or before that. I'll be your middleman. And we're gonna play Power World until then. What does this girl look like? Says I heard. Jessica? Jessica looks like a crackhead. She looks like a crackhead. I don't know how else to. I can't put that nicely. Okay, this is gonna go over here. That's gonna go there. Check my DM and grab the thing. Copy it. Go over here and make sure I don't paste it. Okay. We're gonna put Phil up on the thing. We're gonna listen to him a little bit.
But why light? My main character has light.
Dude, he's literally. We've been ignoring him. He's in the menu.
Need light. It'd be a double spell.
He's in menu.
I'll just do Blade War, but we'll change it later. All right, so the feat. Now this.
Oh, you know what? Actually, oh, hold on. It should be okay. I'll launch the game up in a second, but I am streaming it. I'm just gonna make sure I'm not showing any IP addresses over there.
Do here.
I want to leak the IP of the server.
In fact, taking a look, I don't know if any of these even like lend themselves to her. Besides trying to make her tougher. What do you guys think? Wisdom +2. What's that? Ability improvement. So ability improvement. And then wisdom +2. Okay, got it.
Wait, where did he put his camera? Why did he put it on the left?
What's going on? Oh, they gave me hold person. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Level 5.
I'm gonna kill his gameplay
I think this is level
and
3
just
spells
have his
now.
chat
Unlock.
and his camera.
That's
Because
exactly
that's the
what it
only
is.
things I actually give
So
a
they
shit
gave
about.
me Speak with Dead and Remove Curse. I definitely don't need Speak with Dead. That's a waste, right? And I
There you
don't
go. That's
think
perfect
Remove Curse
DSP
really matters either.
sort of camera.
So what do we have for level 3? Glyph of Warding. Inscribe a circle of arcane glyphs on the ground.
Let me
when
get this
stepped
Pal
on by an
World set up
enemy.
here.
Magical effect triggers. Okay. Protection from energy. Spirit Guardians. Call for spirits to protect you. Nearby enemies will take radiant damage. You guys have said radiant damage is very important in this next part. Or necrotic damage, and their movement speed is halved. That sounds good.
How is he only level
That
5?
sounds
I wish
really
I could
good.
comment. That's a shroom
Chain
question
item
right
that
there.
shine like the sun or
That is a
something fierce, sunlight
shroom
that smoke all
dukum
darkness
question
around
for
it.
sure.
Again, that sounds good.
I have no.
Mass healing ward. That also sounds good. If that's the case, I should get rid of regular healing ward.
I'm gonna disable the Pal World music in a second. Hold on.
Feigned
I just gotta make
death.
sure I'm not showing.
All right, let's
server
get Spirit Guardians
IP
and Mass
stuff like
Healing
that.
Ward. Okay. All right, so finally now we're level 6. This is the important one, right? This is the final level. Channel Divinity charges and Blessed Healer? Healing others will heal you as well. Whoa. That's excellent. Cool. So, what did they give me? They gave me stupid Speak with Dead again, which I don't want. So what should be my
it should be good.
final spell that I learn here? Bestow Curse? Glyph the Warding? I don't know. What do you guys think for the final
Hey
one?
guys, tell me what to do, because I'm DSP gaming.
We already got that. I don't know. Daylight? I don't know. Animate Dead? Create an undead servant from a corpse. So that's what the mold dude had, the spore guy. Remember that? We have spiritual weapon. Glyph of warding. That's pretty good. It looks like it could be interesting. We have spirit weapon already, see? So, different opinions. Some people are saying animate dead, some people are saying glyph of warding.
Shut up, Bill. Why is his stream fucking up?
Alright, how about animate dead? And you know what? So here's the thing. Do I really need level 1 healing? Because we're going to have level 2
Level
and level
2.
3. I guess this is heal 1 person. Oh, wait. Mass healing. Kill all nearby allies. Oh, I see the difference. These are bonus actions. This is an actual regular action. I see.
I don't know if I want to make her look
Prayer
like
of
a
healing
Kirby,
is only for out of combat?
you know?
Oh, shit. Do I even want that? Maybe I don't want it. Maybe I want to do this. Right? Then again, Guiding Bolt. I don't know if this is any good. Alright, let's do that. And that's it. That's level 6. We're done. Right? That's it. So now she's spec. The only bummer is the helmet looks like shit. I just wish I could make the helmet look better, right? Dang. Everything else looks amazing, though. Alright. So I can give her the very rare heavy armor now? I mean, that's true, but I thought the whole point was that we wanted her to have the Justiciar armor, because that's the armor of her people, and she gets the big buff from it. Right? Right? But I could, you're right, we have the other heavy armor.
I
If we
like
wanna
the
put that
Dizzy
on her,
Eyes, that's
we could.
kinda
We have the
cool.
bonus heavy armor. Who has it? There it is, Lae'zel. We could give this to her.
Wait, can I make him like make my character like Ichua from Dangers? Maybe like it's gotta be like a short guy. They're all the same.
There you go.
This, and then this,
Maybe color it differently.
and this would be
See if we can change the color.
no height slider. Yeah,
Even give her Lae'zel's helm too? Yeah, you think so?
that's a close, but not
There it
quite.
is.
That's better. Doesn't really cover his eye though.
It is. You're right, it is. No.
Nothing
you're
covers his
saying
eye.
even Lae'zel's old helmet.
Oh, there you go. That's the one right
Wait,
there.
what does Lae'zel have on now?
It's gotta be like black.
What
Now I
helmet
gotta
does
fix the
Lae'zel have
face.
on?
The face is wrong. No, he does not have
The
big
Circlet of
lips.
Psionic Revenge. That's right.
That's accurate. That's more accurate. There you go. Does he have blue eyes? I
This is
can't
the
remember.
Githyanki bonus. Oh yeah, you're right. So let's give this to Shadowheart. Okay, sounds good to me. There you go. Let's see how that helmet looks on her.
Dude, this guy has been in the
Oh.
menu all day.
These helmets are ugly, man. All right.
Shroom's gonna have so much shit to skip.
Let's see if we can color this armor differently, right? Okay. Yeah. So where's the...
Yeah, the guy
coloring
from
stuff
Dangers,
again?
yeah.
Let's change the color of the armor.
Rangers in my
Pale pink. Pink and leaf green.
got brown hair,
Mellow
not black hair.
fruit. I wish I knew what it looked like. Mellow fruit. Those are the only three that I have right now. According to this. Here, sort.
How do I hit brown? Do I go red and then... I go like red and then lower it? Is that how you hit brown?
Where did they go? What the fuck? Where did they go? Did it move them? Oh, to the bottom down here? Mellow fruit. Pale green, pale pink. Oh, we have a few other. We have a pale green as well. What color do you think would work with this? What do you guys think?
Bro, he's literally asking his chat what they think. Oh, my avatar is really laggy, huh?
The Kurt Russell, you are way
have to-
behind.
I'll have
You'll
to
probably
lower.
hear this 10 minutes later, but you're
I'll have to lower
totally
my
way
settings.
behind. He's commenting on the respec, and we've already finished the respec minutes ago. Don Fanucci says maybe pale pink.
Oh, don't worry, I'll fix up the...
Shall we
My
try
avatar's
pale pink?
lagging the fuck because this game is Unity and unoptimized, but I'll fix it in a minute. That's why his stream chat was also fucked up.
Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. We can go with that. Make sure it
Not
looks completely
bad.
different than everybody
Shut the
else.
fuck up,
right?
Phil. God
All
damn,
right,
you're annoying.
sweet. I'm actually happy we got the 2 sets of armor now. I did it by
I
accident.
need his mouth to
but
be
it actually
better,
is going
though.
to
His
pan
mouth
out
is
to
too
work out
big.
for who we
Is
have.
there anything with a
right?
smaller mouth?
All right, we'll go with that. Cool. All right.
With girl faces with smaller. Each one does have kind of a
Okay.
girl's face. Let's
all right.
be
Let's
real
rest
here.
and let's actually play the game now.
Oh, actually play the game now? Nice. Phil is frozen. It's everything's going to shit. My CPU is
Oh, I
maxed.
just manually.
Actually, my
auto
CPU
select it,
on
goes off by
OBS
one.
says it's low, but
Fuck it, it's only off by one.
I'm
I
sure
don't
it's
care.
because of
Not a
the
big deal.
this game. He respect? Yeah, he did respect.
All right.
All right, we'll go with
Actually
this.
play.
Close as I can get it.
All right, we are off. Let's get the hell out of here. Does he have anything new to sell? Because he's a vendor, right? I'm just curious.
Yeah, it'll be close enough.
Ah, my good fella. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll
He just
make
says the
myself
same thing over and over.
Thank you so
What is this? He sells a pepper. He sells a pepper. And a carrot. And a spicy shrimp soup. How does he have all this? Where's it? His pocket? Basic potion of healing. Scroll of feather fall. Nothing too great. Stinky cloud. Yeah, nothing too great. You can buy potions
Dude,
of
Phil
healing.
is still in the menu, and he's just
Wait, what?
slump. He has drawn
You
DSP.
can buy 386 gold out of his inventory for the cost of 386 gold. Huh? How does that make any sense? Why would they show that? Right. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. Can't get out. Okay, let's leave camp. It's there because you can barter instead of exchanging for gold.
Okay, that should
Oh.
help. My shit was all
I don't think I
fucked
even
up.
tried that, did I? I don't think so. Okay. Anyway, I guess we should go explore now, right? Let's save, because we just did all that, right? Do a hard save. So literally everyone's different now. Lae'zel has the new giant sword, and she has that new psionic band that's going to help her in combat. We now have Shadowheart, who's a freaking healing cleric, right? I'm going to be a damage... I mean, we have 3 damage dealers, basically, and 1 crazy good, like, buffer. So...
Belongs to another guild.
I should check this path first. Because we skipped it. We could do the
thought it
egg
was
quest,
Phil.
you're
No,
right,
Phil's
but Lae'zel
playing,
hates you if you do it, does she not?
Phil's playing,
That's what people say.
Baldur's Gate.
They said that she would hate you, and obviously I don't want a party member to hate me. Okay, what's going on over here? A rotting basket. Whoa. Things got torched.
Oh,
Oh,
emo.
God. Someone
emo.
torched all these civilians. What happened? Who the hell did this? Probably whoever's in the cave. I guess maybe we should.
that my
we should
stamina
raise
used
the
up?
civilians from the dead and see what they have to say.
Okay. Oh, I
Yeah.
got stone wood. I guess this functions like,
It has nothing to say.
I'm gonna assume it functions like rust.
Oh, I have to map. I have to
So
map.
how do I
the
open the
casting,
craft
right?
menu?
So annoying.
Okay, I need more stone and more wood.
Shit. What happened?
That's another person. That's Sasha's base, I think. I think that's Sasha's. What, Phil's playing
So
this
certain
solo,
people
I
will
guess?
not
That's pretty
respond.
lame.
We have the egg, but again, I'm being told if we do this
Gotta get a
quest,
crafting bench first.
that she'll hate. Oh, to the goblin king.
I have unused stat points. Oh, yes.
So this is simply a shortcut to the goblin camp, so we shouldn't bother with this then.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna change the settings here.
Okay.
He's gonna have his game sound, and I'm gonna have my game sound, and they're
What's that
gonna
annoying
make
noise?
they're gonna make
You're
it
in
the
the
stream
background, right?
unlistenable.
There's
So I will
grating
just
noise.
disable
What the fuck is
my
that?
sound, and all you're gonna hear is Boulder Gate shit. So
What
it's
is that
it's
noise? Is that her mace?
Phil,
is
shut the
making that
fuck!
noise?
Oh my god, he's so annoying, dude.
It's annoying.
You're
It's like someone
annoying.
sharpening an axe. What the fuck just happened?
Fucking Phil, man.
Oh god, I had no idea they were enemies.
What's that annoying
Oh,
noise?
Jesus, what
What's
are
that
you?
annoying fucking noise?
A
It's the
death
guy in the bottom left
shepherd?
corner. That's what it is.
Death Shepherd.
Fuck, man. What an
Level
asshole.
6 undead skeleton. Oh god.
Skeleton. I hope he
Resistant
fucks
to
your
slashing,
face up.
piercing, bludgeoning, acid, thunder, necrotic, fire, lightning, cold, psychic.
Oh, that's
Poison
got a red
immune.
thing on it. He's probably
What the
dangerous.
fuck is this?
Good. I hope he destroys
And here
you.
we have ghouls. Level 3. These guys are not that tough, but they are resistant to physical attacks. How many enemies are there?
He's
There's
about to
another
get clapped. Oh yeah.
So there's
That's pretty
4
cool.
ghouls. 2
By the way,
other
guys, I am
skeletons.
playing this, but as
is one
soon as
skeleton.
Shroom
Where's the
shows
other
up,
skeleton?
we are raiding Shroom
Where's the
hardcore.
second? Oh, he's way up here.
I was gonna raid Gondola last night. How did your model build go? I saw some of it.
Read the shepherd's
We ended up
special abilities.
raiding Shy because I haven't raided Shy in a while. Shy just came back to streaming.
A deathly miasma grants the affected entity 20 temporary hit points. While the affected entity's
Yeah, about to
temporary
get
hit points
clapped
is
by these
resistant to all damage
skeletons,
except radiant damage.
bitch.
So this is why you have to hit it with radiant damage. Allied undead within 9 meters are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing. That's why they're resistant. So we hit it with radiant damage.
Okay, I got an option to
Right?
make a.
That's the goal here. But who
Workbench.
has radiant damage?
But now I gotta
Does
choose
she
where I
have
want to make
radiant
my
damage?
house.
Let's take a look. What's considered radiant damage?
Where do I want to build my house?
Sacred Flame, is that radiance? I guess that symbol is radiant damage. No, I've never had Afghan food, Abdullah. I've never even really seen a place I could get it. I'd be interested to try it. So let's see here. Spiritual weapon. She has a lot of spell slots. This is radiant damage as well.
Sarah's house is somewhere.
Her
up
weapon is
there.
also radiant damage. So Sacred Flame, Guiding Bolt, and her weapon are considered radiant damage.
Where do I want to put my house? The starting
Sunbeam
workbench
as
can be
well,
placed
see that?
anywhere. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Sunbeam.
Yeah, but I don't. I just
Why
want
does
to
it
like.
say 6?
Like I'm operating under the idea that
Why the hell does it say
I
6?
should probably work
A beam
on
of brilliant light sears and
where
blinds
I wanna
all
be.
creatures in its path. Huh. Turn undead. It says as long as it has the force on it, you can't turn it. So I can't turn this skeleton either. We should basically try to do radiant damage. Spirit Guardians. Nearby enemies will take radiant damage. Maybe we should do this.
Look at that.
So this is a concentration spell, right? Oh, Beacon of Hope sounds good. It makes it that when you heal, maximum hit points are restored. That's kind of nice. Man, she has so much. I don't even know what to use. Turn 1. She has so many things to try. I don't even know. Like, I feel like Spirit Guardians would be good because they're going to be around her and protect her. If anyone comes near her, they'll take that radiant damage.
I'm starting to
right?
understand why Shroom gets so fucking depressed watching this
I don't think he
shit.
has enough range to be.
Because,
hitting
man,
those
he
beams,
is
right? What's the range on her
literally
attack?
just asking questions over and over and over again.
Of course.
And if I know
just
anything about
slightly
Shroom,
short. I mean, I
Shroom
could actually
really
walk up
hates
to make
when
it work, right?
When people don't like make up their own minds, when he wants.
So maybe I should.
Well, I know
walk her
he
as
doesn't
far
like it
as
when
she
people
can
try
go
to
and
like
then cast
control
Spirit
him
Guardians.
in his stream and stuff like that. I'm saying that wrong. You know what I mean? Like he wants people to come in and chill and just vibe and whatever and like do whatever. And
I
you
could
should
also go with
you
spiritual
should be
weapon.
yourself and he should be himself. Phil should be himself, but he's not himself. He's whatever his chat wants him to be. That's what I mean to say. And he is either
Guardians is good, but
unwilling
your concentration
or
doesn't break. That's a
unable
good point,
to be his
right?
own
That's a good
person.
point. What's this? Lathander's Light. Oh shit! She has this on by default. Lathander's Light. Okay, that's because of her weapon. So in a 6-meter radius, she's got this circle that protects her from these undead. Oh, that's good. They get blinded too. All right.
Can I build up here?
All right. So let's walk up.
Can I make my house
Let's
up here?
do spiritual weapon.
I want to make my house on top of this thing.
Does it really matter what weapon you do? Maul? Spirit Maul? Let's try Spirit
You
Maul.
could. Did I
Level
see
3 or
the
level 2?
Tevin Yakuza care package? I did not. He got a
Does it
Yakuza
matter?
care
It looks like they're
package.
exactly the
Well, because
same.
he's an
Yours
influencer,
is
and
the same
well,
damage, so
Phil
what's the
Phil
point?
could too if he asked for it, probably. But that's dope though.
So I think we'll do level 2
SCP
then,
says
right?
don't build
Why do
up
a
here.
level 3?
Why not? Explain. Explain why I should
Alright.
not, in a way that I would understand.
Oh, I can actually have it up here next to them?
It's too far from save points, making returning too difficult.
Alright, and then
I'm right next to a
let's
save,
have her do
right to
Spirit
next to a
Guardians.
fast travel. I'm right
level
next to
3.
one.
Because that's radiant. That's what I need. Nice, do it. Spirit Guardians. Look at that. A circle of guardians. Interesting.
Interesting.
Alright, she's completely different.
6 million. An interesting number.
Time to strike.
Okay, almost.
Now,
fell.
Lae'zel, sadly, I don't think he's going to be
Sadly.
very effective right now because this guy is too resistant, right? He's going to be way too resistant. So,
Oh my god, dude!
I'm actually
Just
not sure
make a
what to do with Lae'zel
choice.
at this point.
Did you hear this fucking idiot in the background? Where he's playing the game. Look how often he leans over to the side, asking other people what he
You could
should
have her
do.
Misty Step
What an
right the hell
actual
up there.
loser!
No, even then she wouldn't reach them, so that's a no-go. What about her dash?
Hey, what's this?
No, if I dash, she's gonna automatically turn it on. This is such bullshit that you can't see
Lift Monk Effigy.
how far she'll go.
Improves your ability
so right
to
now,
capture
her maximum
pals.
move is around 9.
See, I want to build my base
so
up here.
if she dashes, she'll
It's a
go
good place.
18. Nope, that's still
Highest
not
spot
really
in
very
the
far.
whole thing.
It would put her into better ranged position, though.
You guys tell me I can't do something?
You know, or she could
No,
jump,
you need more room?
but, yeah,
Says
I don't
who?
know. I think we'll walk up as far as we can.
That's the plateau. There's the...
And let's see what she can
something.
do range.
That person's
right?
base is down
So
here.
what
Sarah's
range
base
attacks
is
does
down
she
here.
have? She has a goading attack. A disarming attack.
Well, I'm gonna film a Suicide Kings video.
Whoa, that's crazy. This is her new ability with her sword, right? Soul Breaker. That's gonna be crazy when we're close. So I guess we should try goading attack ranged. Now wait, this is piercing. Didn't it say... Oh, Play Cool, you tip me? I see it. I'm sorry, Play Cool. I did not see it at first. I will shout it out after I choose my action here.
I might make my base at the bottom.
I could try goading attack, but I'm a little nervous that it's not going to work because they're all resistant to piercing. Right? Everyone's resistant to piercing right now.
I'm Darkside Phil. I can't make a single choice for myself. Unless my mommy,
I'll
my
try.
wife,
Let's just try
or
it
my
on the
girlfriend,
move and see what happens.
or my chat,
Alright.
or whoever
Give it a shot.
makes it for me. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
Well, it didn't really matter, did it? But now I can do a second attack.
Meanwhile, I'm going to call everyone else a mama's boy.
Try it again.
My name's Darkside Phil. Do I use this for this?
Okay.
That doesn't seem right.
I think that's gonna be it.
Oh, I got wood.
Because I don't want to use action surge
You make
yet.
an axe?
And she can't really do anything else. So I guess that's her turn. Wow, that was a thrilling turn, wasn't it?
Shall we cut and
Okay. I received a $1 tip from Play
Oh,
Cool.
there's an
Before you get to
axe. Stone
act
axe.
to call the ogres to help you on this fight. And then kill the ogres at the end of the fight. You'll get a great intelligence crown from them. This is amazing if you later want to spend 1 level to get Shadowheart to multi-class as a wizard and learn kick-ass spells. If this is the final fight you can use the ogres on, I totally should call them. Right? Is this the final fight of Act 1? It is the last fight? Alright, so, I mean, it's my character who has the horn, so I'll call them when I get to my character.
Of course you will. Phil.
Okay. Alright, so what do I want to do here? Can I click my heels? And then move faster?
Ew.
Click my heels. Now I can move way wherever I
Do
want.
I have to eat in this
right?
game? Oh, I do have to eat in this game. Okay, I need
I
food.
kind of want to keep them in the radius of this, though, so that if
I've got
enemies
some
try to hit him,
berries.
they're gonna have to get hit by those guardians. So let's have them stay right here.
yes, here.
Hey there, I ate. Easy. What kind
I
of
don't
building
think I can
options
sneak
do I
attack
have?
anymore. I can sneak attack. 88%. Oh wait, that's the weapon, isn't it? That's the spiritual weapon. I don't want to sneak attack the spiritual weapon. Well,
You need to get the Sonic Chew
You
gang.
could
Are
possibly
you talking
kill
about
one
those
of these
totems
guys.
that
Try.
what's his name is making? That's some weird shit, man. Wait, how come I don't have new... Oh, I have points to unlock stuff. I can make... Structure. Well, I want that. What's this? PAL box. Facility for storing PALs.
they're all trying to attack the weapon.
PAL
Alright.
sphere captures them.
It's
when
horn
grown.
time.
Campfire to make simple food. I should probably go for that. And, Talk about annoying noises, Phil.
I'm far beyond ogre ears.
I'm far beyond ogre ears. It doesn't even work. It doesn't even work.
Wait, who told him to use it? Ban him. Ban the person that told him to use
Right
it.
on my feet.
Okay then. Anyway, I don't believe he has any radiant spells, does he? I don't think we have any radiant spells whatsoever, so maybe instead I should cast haste on somebody else. None of this is radiant.
Do I just have the
I
ability to
have
unlock
0
all of this?
radiant damage.
Oh, I almost unlocked all of it.
So I might
Whoa.
just haste somebody else. Who though? Lae'zel, Shadowheart? Maybe Shadowheart? I want her to have extra turns since she could deal the radiant damage. Twin spell.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to
haste.
make my base up here. It's kind of a dangerous place to
Have I ever
navigate
used
from.
twin spell
I understand that now.
Oh, you can target 2 creatures.
Like if I'm to fuck around on the island. Why does he do? Oh man.
Alright, I'm gonna cast
He's
it
just
on
so
her.
obnoxious now. You know?
And then I'm gonna cast it on Lae'zel.
Oh, should I build my base up on this hill, guys?
Double haste.
I wonder. Oh,
Damn,
scratch
that's
his
pretty
chin.
Okay.
Shut the fuck, man. Just make a choice. Who
And
cares?
if I really
What's
want
wrong
to,
with you?
Again, I could use Quicken Spell.
Jesus. Constant talking over what's going on.
And now I could try Fireball on all of them. And see if I deal damage or not. I don't know if it'll work, but we could try it. Just for fun. Well, that worked. That worked very well. I killed 2 of them with 1 shot. Damn.
Damn.
That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Cool.
Uh-oh, I'm
Alright,
cold.
I guess we're done.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble here.
Yes, please group up with your other guys, you idiot. This is hilarious. They're all trying to hit the weapon. No one can hit the weapon. Ha! No one could hit it at all. Alright. Should I have it attack one of the ghouls?
Wait, how do I
If
make
I attack
a-
this ghoul, he dies.
This.
There's no guarantee he's gonna hit this guy. 'cause
I
he
have
has that
60.
shield,
I only
right?
cast 10 to make it. How do I make it?
Alright, attack this guy.
Oh, here we go.
Bonked him. Good night. Don't even move. Just stay there. He resurrected the ghoul I just killed. Okay.
Am I making it? I can't
All right,
see
so
anything.
Shadowheart should probably walk right up, right?
Oh,
if
it's
she
in the
walks
wall.
up here, are those
Whoops.
spirit guardians just gonna hurt everyone around her? Right?
I didn't mean to put it
So
in there,
that's
but
what
I
we should
did.
do. We should walk up and have it just clobber everyone with hits, and then she could probably start wailing on them too. She also now has 2 turns, which is amazing. Here we go. Look at this. Yo, they're all getting rocked. This is
Yo, guys,
All right, let's see what you
yo,
wanna
they're
do
all
here.
getting rocked, yo. Hey, yo.
Let's see.
Yo, guys, they're all getting rocked.
Probably just want to attack, no? What are her chances? Her main hand attack 70% chance to hit. I mean, that's really good. And this is the guy that needs it. Because she doesn't have any great, like, melee attacks or anything. We should probably just start wailing on these guys with this moonbeam.
Jesus,
What's
look at his
moonbeam?
chat.
Do I even have a moonbeam?
Use a moonbeam. Heal your team.
What is
Target
that?
the
I don't know what
weakest.
moonbeam is.
Fight still going on? Not moonbeam. Moonbeam is concentration.
I have sunbeam.
Sunbeam. Sunbeam. Use banana beam. Use this is cancer.
Did you mean sunbeam? Moonbeam
I wish there was a
is
way
concentration, so I
for me
can't do
to-
that 'cause she's already concentrating. Yeah.
TTS his YouTube chat.
Let's just wail on them.
Let me check if there is a way. Give me a second here.
That was it? It's supposed to do 5? It didn't do much damage at all. It was pathetic. It was a pathetic strike. Right? It was very pathetic. So I don't want to do that again. I'd rather use something that's going to do more damage than that. That was shitty. That was a waste of an action. I agree. This could do up to 24. Right?
Reads aloud the current web page article with one click. Supports 40 languages. Okay. Try that out. So if I take this chat...
Oh, wow. 6 to 36? Oh, shit. You're right. I have Turn Undead. And he has no
At
force
DSP
field.
Gaming Twin Spell.
I
Ben Hayes,
totally forgot she has Turn
4:56
Undead. Ready?
PM. Dr. Oink. At DSP Gaming, anyone with
So
Bone
insta
Shield or
killed
Turn.
one,
This is
but
a
this
fucking
guy
great
survived.
idea.
Well, that sucks.
Hold on while
This
I try
guy
and make
didn't
this
affect
work
his ass with
properly,
shield,
because this is
and the
very
other got
funny.
saving throw.
To me, this is
So
very
we
funny.
did kill one guy.
We're breaking new ground. So stupid. Okay, hold on.
Do I maybe
Hold on.
wanna
Let me see if I can do
use
this. For some reason, it
Sanctuary?
disconnects chat.
You or an ally cannot
Unable to
be
connect chat.
targeted
Please try again
until you
later.
attack
Why?
or harm a creature. So if I cast this on myself right now, they can't hit me.
Okay, so if I do that and then this.
Live chat.
Right?
Subscribers
I'm gonna try
only
it.
mode.
Sanctuary! Wait, it canceled my spell? Oh, shit. I didn't notice that it was going
Live
to
chat.
cancel my spell, and now I have no
Subscribers
Spirit
only
Guardians.
mode.
How do I make it
Well,
automatically
I'll
continue to
take
read?
credit for that big mistake. I didn't check. I did not check. The good news is they're not going to hit her. The bad news is the Spirit Guardians are gone. And that would have been doing
Greetings,
insane amounts of
fellow
damage to them, right?
YouTubers.
So that's totally on me. I'll take the credit for that mistake.
What did you just put in? Oh, Phil's on top
What do I
of
want to
you.
do here? I could walk up and beat up this ghast.
Hi, I'm Rich Minersky. I'm the
Apparently
Milwaukee
he's
City
dripping
Building
poison.
Inspector.
It looks
I'm
completely
here to make sure that
disgusting.
your licenses are valid
He's in
and
a
that this
stinking
building is
cloud.
up to...
Fuck it.
Ew.
Let's just talk about Rogue One.
X-Wing!
ATST.
So attack number one.
Tarkin!
TIE Fighters.
He doesn't have a
Mon
weapon, so let's go
Mothma's
goading
back.
attack.
Princess Leia!
Admiral Akbar!
No, that was somebody
Oh,
else.
I could do Soul
It was a
Breaker,
different Mon Calamari.
which is insane.
Oh, I thought they cast the same actor and he
Rend
just
the
gained a
enemy's
bunch of
body and
weight
soul,
between the
possibly
last
stun
two.
them. Yeah, try
Oh,
Soul
no,
Breaker.
Admiral Akbar's not a real person.
Alderaan!
Ad Walkers.
Yeah?
We go back to
Can't do
Yavin
it 'cause I got a
4.
short rest. God
Remember
damn it.
the Rebel
All right, where's goading
base?
attack?
I clapped when I saw it.
I clapped when I saw Darth Vader.
Where's goading attack? There it is.
ATSTs!
ATST.
Lucasfilm
least I hit.
logo. A long time ago
Now I
in a
get another
galaxy
attack.
far, far away, but
Obviously,
no
now I
title
don't need to do
crawl.
goading
Oh,
attack.
wow.
I applauded it for being different.
Because
It broke new ground.
I already hit him with it. And he is effective, right?
That's fucking funny.
TIE Fighters
Broke
as well
new
as
ground.
Dead guy. And Pundu Boo Boo. Honda Babu.
Okay.
You mean Buttface?
Now I can do
Lightsaber.
Jimmy
a
Smith.
bonus attack.
Basil Oregano, played by Jimmy Smits. He's Princess Leia's
Which is really just
non-biological
gonna be combo
father.
strike, right?
He got
Or
blown
I could
up
cast
on
Action Surge,
Alderaan.
and I get
That's
another
the planet
attack.
that gets blown up.
ATSTs! ATSTs!
Critical miss.
C-3PO
But now I
and
get another
R2-D2
attack.
showed up and I clapped.
And that one
What a
hit.
video. What a classic.
And now I can do the pommel strike.
At
And miss.
DSP
So I
Gaming,
missed a
she doesn't
ton.
do
I
a
got
lot
him
of
down to
damage.
only 7
She is
health.
more like
But my
Ted.
god, I missed a ton.
4:59
Absolutely ridiculous how much
PM.
I missed.
Dark
right?
Gaming. Unless she's a paladin, stick to your magic.
Okay.
5
Well,
p.m.
I have some choices to
Swagonetto.
make. I could finish the
LOL.
ghast.
5 p.m.
I could try
Apollo
to do big
360
damage to the
XD.
Death Shepherd, right?
I've seen that
But
video
what I think I
already.
should do
5
should
p.m.
save.
Okay, the problem with that
Andre
extension
Tim.
is it's reading it.
Turn
That's what we're
undead
gonna do.
common
We're gonna
end
see
this
what's
It's
going on.
already.
reading the
We're gonna
page
see
as it
fight in the next
exists
part.
in a
Thank
moment,
you guys for
which
watching.
is not what I
will see you in
wanted.
the next part. Okay, so let's split that, and I have a shout out to do. I got a $2 tip from Wizard of Oz. Knowing there's a click heals action, I would need to seriously consider making a Dorothy character to play the game. There's no place like home. And yeah, that's based off of an item too, so you can put that on any character actually. Thank you for for the $2 tip. That gets us up to $51 in tips, which means it is time for the Gunner glasses. Thank you for that. Cool. All right. Excellent. All right, let's continue.
Excellent.
Okay, everybody, I am back. It's time to continue with this fight against our first real major pack of undead in the game, right? So let's continue. I already made some big mistakes. My fault. Bless plus guiding bolt equals never miss. Well, we're using Asterion right now, so that's not really going to help. Sneak attack. I can sneak attack for a 35% chance to hit, which would really suck.
What game is DSP playing? He's playing
should flip off
Baldur's
all
Gate
in.
3.
And now it would be a 60% chance to hit. I'm going to try it. It hit, but it didn't do much damage. It ended up being the very low end of the damage spectrum. I could do an offhand attack on the ghast, and it might kill. What about, can you drink blood from the ghast? No, he's undead. You cannot target undead with that. Okay, I'm learning. All right, let's, now wait a minute. What about melee? Nope, his range is better than his melee. The ghast survived. It did the absolute minimum damage of 5. Wow.
Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. I'm just setting something up. I'm doing something incredibly stupid
Well,
that will
the good
potentially
news is all these
be
enemies are in a radius
more
where I can pretty
annoying.
much clock
Make
them.
this stream more
The
annoying.
bad news is she's in the way, right? We could probably kill the Death Shepherd right now. I mean, there's multiple things I can do. We can kill the Ghast. We can kill the Death Shepherd, right? $8 to 20. 10 to 25. We could kill the Death Shepherd multiple ways. We could hit it with Scorching Ray. That's only a level 2 spell, correct? So that's not so bad. I think we should kill the first Death Shepherd, because I want to use Fireball and hurt Shadowheart. Then again, it would be crazy good damage, and it might knock the force field off the other Death Shepherd. Is there a way to hit all of them and not Shadowheart? Probably not. Wait, there is! Right here! Seriously, I can hit all 3 of them and I won't hit her. Sweet! Ghoul's dead. Death Shepherd's on his last legs. Didn't get the shield off of him. Darn it. I was really hoping I would get the shield off of him. Okay. Even if I do this, this won't help. Because I don't have another turn. All I can do is Tempestuous Magic. It's probably no point. So I think I will just end my turn. He's blinded. Wow, he didn't really do anything, huh? Obviously, I'm going to have this try to kill him. And it misses, so it just stands there and does nothing. So they're going to keep reviving the ghouls. I get why people are telling me to kill them now. Because they're just going to keep reviving over and over. So she gets a ton of turns now. What were you saying? Bless? And then Guiding Bolt over and over? Is that what you guys were saying? Bless, Guiding Bolt? Because really, outside of that... I mean, she could cast Saving Guardians again. Because I screwed up and canceled them. Or, you guys are right, there's this spell Sunbeam that looks really good. If I Sunbeam, I will hit all of them? If I Sunbeam, I hit all 4. What is this spell? Oh, alright, let's see what this is. I've never used it before. It's gonna hit all 4 of them. What is it, a fucking Kamehameha? Alright, you guys ready? Let's see what this does. Ready? Alright. Damn!
He's
okay.
being really annoying.
That was highly effective. So wait, if she did that, she can do it again? No, she can only do it once per long rest. It's only a one-time thing. Okay, that was crazy good. So now, again, the goal is to kill him. right? 17 damage.
Hold on, I think I might have found what I need.
Shoot. Wait, did I kill the spirit weapon? No, it's still there. Because I'm trying to think what I want to do with my backup. Hunter's Mark? Requires concentration. She's not concentrating right now. So I could actually do Hunter's Mark to this guy. And now if I attack him, I get bonus bludgeon damage, right? That's what it says. It didn't work. I didn't get bonus bludgeon damage.
Top chat.
And she's
Sunday.
using a mace, so that's bludgeon.
Baldzum. SF6 Blum.
That's
At
bullshit.
Cheetah Man, I'm
I really
having
didn't get
Publix chicken. Dark Gaming.
Wait, what?
Messages that appear are
kidding
from
me.
people
This
who've
weapon isn't
subscribed to this
bludgeoning?
channel for.
What is it then?
Does this update though? Bastard.
It is bludgeoning. It says it right on it. It is a bludgeon.
Is he always this
So that's
annoying when he
bullshit. Why
plays
didn't
this
you do
game?
The extra damage.
Is this what Froom's
Well, I think
been
that's
been
bullshit.
subjected to?
I guess I might as well move away at this point.
Because this sucks. Like
Because
he's
I don't have
being
the area-
extra
Oh, wait, never
fucking
mind.
annoying.
No, keep her there because that's
It's
right.
so
She
awful.
has the area of effect, and it's affecting them within 6 meters, right? So it's affecting both of them.
He's always annoying.
Let's have her stand
Correct.
here. See, it's
But, I mean-
blinding both of them. Okay.
This is
I think it's time to kill
really
this
annoying.
ghast.
He's just like weird. Very weird
And now I
about
think it's
this.
time to kill his ass too. And we win. Her sword is insanely huge. It's crazy huge. Well, we kicked some ass. Oh my god. There's a lot going on here. Okay. First thing we should do is talk to the dead, right? Well, first of all, we should say. Oh, really? Her melee is the last thing you should ever use. It's really, really bad. So always use magic with her. Okay, fair enough. I'll have to do that then. My fault. I didn't realize how bad it was. Okay, I received a $1 tip. Play Cool says the Shadowheart, your opener in each tough fight should be calling in spiritual weapon. Uses as a bonus action to distract the enemy and does some damage. Then you can consider if you want to use Guiding Bolt to debuff an enemy, or have allies do more damage, or use Bless to buff your allies, or use Spirit Guardians. On the second turn, then consider if someone needs healing. If not, maybe go for Sacred Flame or Glyph of Warding. You can inflict wound.
Dude, this sucks. I actually don't want to listen to him read this. I'm so annoyed.
Free enemies for one turn. So she basically has a lot
Holy
of interesting
fuck, the
abilities.
hand
I
holding
have
is
to learn
off the
them all,
charts.
You know. Okay, thank you for the $1 tip there, Play Cool. Alright. Alright, first of all, let's talk to this dude and see what happened, right? Who is this guy? Dead Zealot of the Absolute.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
So, where did these undead come from?
I summoned them.
He did? Why?
Fight.
Oh boy, this is annoying to listen to. I'm sorry that all you could see is my gameplay. I'm trying to search for something that would make this slightly more entertaining to listen to.
For the others.
Just give me more time.
Skip.
You're not missing anything.
Raven God.
Is it
That
like
was a
some
lot of
floating
information.
body on the
Question.
screen? I don't fucking
Where
know.
is
It
Duke
looks
Ravengard
stupid.
now? Remember, Ravengard is Will's dad.
Read the shit and move on.
Silent.
Ah,
It does not know.
fuck, that's 2 questions down. What were you doing with Ravengard?
General Tom's orders to bring him to the Absolute.
What does the Absolute want with Duke Ravengard?
The corpse remains
Ah!
silent. It does not know.
Fuck, we only have 1 question left. Should we
Like
ask
he's
who's the
making
general?
these awful
Why did the
noises.
Githyanki attack you? Well,
You
we
know?
know that. Right?
Look at him eye fucking chat. for what question he should ask because he's only got one left. Watch. Yeah. Which one should I pick? I wonder. And everyone's telling him now two.
No, memberships do not bypass ads on YouTube, but if you get YouTube Premium subscription, it
Stall.
bypasses all ads on the site, and anyone who has ads, they get credit for your view as if you watch it. So right now, if you go buy YouTube Premium and you come back to
some
the
people are
stream,
saying
you're actually
2.
bumping the stream.
Some people are saying 4.
So there you go.
I don't know what to pick. That's what he's gonna say. Watch. Most people are saying 2.
I guess I'm gonna ask who the general is.
Well, he picked 2. He didn't even reference them.
Well, we got like nothing out of him. What a waste.
Chosen of the absolute.
I guess we get a bonus question. Why did they attack you? Do we really care, though? We already know because they're enemies. Do I care who he is? I don't care who he is either. Neither question is good. Why did they attack you?
Stumbled upon them.
This was a dumb answer.
Interrupted.
Yeah.
Training.
That was a waste.
Didn't realize they were here.
The spell's power wanes. You can
We
ask
learned
no
nothing. That was a
questions.
complete waste of time. We learned nothing at all from this guy. Missive from Moonrise. Duke Ravengard is to be delivered unharmed or mostly so immediately. Moonrise Towers cannot fulfill its destiny until the Duke has been delivered. Those who succeed will be rewarded, and those who fail face first my wrath, then Gortosh's, then mine again. Who the hell is Gortosh? That we don't know who Gortosh is.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers.
We just said that.
Who's messaging me?
Powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder?
Wow, these guys don't have jack shit on me. Nope.
Hey, look at this.
Out of that fight. Yeah, there's a lot of dead youths. Let's save here. Dead youths. What's up, Clam Cut Tie? How you doing?
Why did you ask for it?
There's different ways to go. Let's go north first.
Is that me? Am I the child screaming in the car?
Need to find another way.
No, you could jump. Because this is another way to go that we haven't been to yet. We could jump across this. That's not too far.
Is Dave playing RE0? True.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, invalid target? So you know what that means? This isn't even a map. This is just scenery. You can't actually go over there. Yeah, it calls it chasm, see? So this is not part of the map. That's the end of the map right there. Okay, so there's nothing there.
I tried
It looks like we might
Speechify
have
already.
missed
That
something
doesn't
over
work.
here. See that? We might have missed a path earlier. So maybe we should backtrack to that first before we go over here.
I know I've seen what's his name do it. That weirdo. Cool
Should we short
Taste.
rest?
He has shit that reads his chat
Might as
out.
well do a short
But
rest.
I the only way I can see to do it so far is that if you're the owner of the channel.
Excuse me.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
A trap? Right here? This is a trap? Yeah, look at that. A repulsion mine.
What a trap. Move with purpose.
Who the hell put these traps out?
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Yeah, there's a website called Speech Chat, which is a web-based client for YouTube, Twitch, and Mixer, apparently. But unfortunately, Mixer
go
doesn't
over
exist
here.
anymore.
Yeah, we didn't go down this way. Oh, we missed a few items here.
This one lets you talk
arrow
to your
lights
chat with
and
a
potion of greater healing. Okay.
GPT.
Ew. We're not picking up the half-eaten apple. Screw that. It's disgusting. What's that? Anything? Yeah, we can go down here. Okay, there's an area we missed.
Guys, I'm gonna give up on this. I'm so sorry for wasting all that time. I was just looking for a good way to have his chat read out through TTS, but unfortunately I'm not finding a good solution to that. I could try Chrome a bit more. I'm not sure about Chrome extensions.
I'm right on it, boy. I'm glad I
everything
stopped.
I'm finding requires you to be
just
the
about to
account
get hit
holder,
by that shit.
which is really
Oh,
irritating.
no.
Let's see, TTS web page reader Chrome
Oh wait, there's an enemy over here?
extension.
There's an enemy of some sort.
Speechify, I already tried that.
Ah!
Good lord, what are
Okay,
you
I'm all right,
yelling
taking
about?
damage. There's another one right on.
What an annoying piece of garbage he is. Whoa!
Here it is.
Yo!
There's a
like,
bird.
dude, shut the fuck. What is your deal?
There's a bird and a nest and a key. What is all this? Can we talk to the bird?
Do you know why he does? I know why I'm saying this. You know why he does this. He does this so that he can figure out, like, he'll explain the scenario so that people who are listening that don't really give a fuck can look it up online or tell him exactly what it is he needs to do. It's so
What
annoying.
talk animals potions do I have?
I hate it so much.
Fuck. Okay.
Shroom's gotta never accept to streaming these kind of games ever again. To streaming all
Hello, Blue Jay.
This irritates me. This is one. I've watched one of these.
Nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
He's talking to a bird now.
Did someone steal something from you?
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just
Oh, the eagles?
nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
That doesn't sound very fair.
It's not bloody fair. I got there first. The eagles don't even need it.
Attack the whiny bird. Surely the eagles need a nest as much as you.
Not on top of the monastery, they don't. Oh, it's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
Try and figure out what these lizards might be. Nature. Wow, that's a good roll.
While quite vague, drunk lizards could well point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
Which we already know because we already were there. Do you want me to go and deal with the eagles for you?
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please, please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Well, we already know those eagles, they were quite rude, but at the same time, they, you know, we snuck by them for that quest. We talked to them and everything. So I don't think we're going to be worrying too much about going back to kill the eagles. We already did everything at the creche, so I think we're done. I wonder what the key is for, though. I wonder what that would have been for. But I don't think we really care, do we? So I guess now we did everything. Because we explored all this area. Yep.
Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
Oh, it's a
I do
metaphor?
not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Alright.
What?
I'm giving up
What are
on
you
this for
talking
now,
about?
boys. I thought I could do a TTS.
Oh, did she say, can we bury the hatchet? Is that what she said?
Is there a free spot to
Can we
play?
bury the
I mean,
hatchet?
you have
She's
to
like,
ask
why would I bury a weapon?
Sasha.
She's like, it's a metaphor, stupid.
Sasha can ask.
Right?
Sasha can tell you what the IP is.
All
I was
right,
gonna
anyway,
set
I
up
guess we're
TTS for his chat to read out aloud because it'd be
If we
funny.
come here
But
first,
unfortunately,
then obviously we would have had the quest.
it's more complicated
Take
than I
out the
thought.
eagles, but we didn't,
I thought it'd be
so-
easier to set up than that, but I was wrong.
Alright. Alright, I guess we go to Act 2 now. Sure seems like it.
I want a TTS to read out his chat while I'm watching his stream. It's actually, I think it's a fantastic idea. Because then I don't have to have his chat on screen. We can just listen. You know what I mean?
Delicious. Alright, guys, be mindful of these traps.
How do I drop stuff?
Alright, we already went that way. So we
Gotta
go
make
this
like
way.
a box
Cool.
to keep stuff in. No, I want something to read aloud all of the chat that's going by in his chat right now. And I saw there's a few options for that. They can work, but I believe you have to be the streamer to do it. For the website I was looking at.
Pulls a shovel out of his ass. I can't select the chest. Some gold, a malachite, and a scroll.
Am I trying to give myself further brain damage? Yes, that is always the goal.
For Lathander cannot protect you where the
I need insufficient material. I need more stone. Oh.
May you suggest using the daylight spell on Shadowheart. The next area is hard.
How do I
It's easier for
split
viewers
a
to
pickup?
see
There we go.
in the light. Huh? Does she have a daylight spell? I don't think she does. We didn't teach her a daylight
I don't
spell.
understand. What are you trying to say, bud?
I have a light spell.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart.
Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, I gotta go away from this area. I was stupid to come up here.
What's this?
I don't pay compliments.
Quick save. I don't know who this
I
is.
make observations.
Who there?
What the shit?
Stay thy course a moment to
Oh.
indulge an old
I need food.
May
I need
inquire
food.
if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Game.
I need food.
Never heard of him.
I need food.
May I inquire who's inquiring?
Why are you being
Should
annoying?
it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you? Well, you may safely classify
I feel like I shouldn't
Gale
attack
and
them,
I
that they'll
as
just beat me.
friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown? I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and
I need berry
identify
bushes.
myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this
Very
answer
verbose.
satisfies you, let us linger no longer.
Yeah,
in this
Phil, he is
limbo
very
of indecision,
verbose.
but settle on your knowledge of the individual I seek.
All right, let's tell him he's at camp.
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Should we go? Let's go. Let's do this. Oh, I'm being told this is a character who appeared in previous Baldur's Gate games. He's infamous as Volo to the series. Okay. All right, let's do it.
Yeah.
And I would
Bet you
confirm
should.
it to be so. Please. After you.
Hey, where are all these berry
thanks
bushes
for your
at?
Excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale.
There's
A
one.
fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best
Berries.
pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
You know, the way this game is designed is inherently to stop you from being able to get a refund from it, just because of how, like, long and drawn in the first bits of gameplay are.
You know of whom I speak.
But why?
No.
He sounds just
Out
like
with
Gandalf,
it,
too.
Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name, drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why?
Alright, I'm gonna...
some bread,
Everybody's over here.
and a cup
I'm gonna
of
make a
wine
new
would appear unto
place.
me a
Somewhere
first.
far
Something that grudged me
away.
a mite of rest
Oh, it's
and
too
would
cold.
pass before I get
Okay, we gotta rest for the
out with
night.
it.
Or we
So
figure out how
basically,
to
he
get
wants
somewhere
to
else.
eat. He's starving. And he's like, can I eat first? That's funny. Where is your decorum?
What the fuck,
Also, I
this
suppose we
guy,
could
I
part with a few of our
swear.
rations.
And a great kindness that would be. See, Gale, even in these barren parts, the art of
I
hospitality.
mean, I didn't really mess up. I
begets
didn't do anything up there. I just climbed up
works.
there.
If only one keeps up the practice.
Oh, father.
Wait a minute. Am I supposed to get handheld, or am I supposed to make mistakes on my own? Which is it? Make up your mind.
Calls with which my scorns.
You gotta hold DSP to the standard, and then tell me I should get handheld? Making mistakes is funny. You're in the middle of the map already? I don't know where I'm gonna go. Somewhere. You guys got no consistency. No morals.
Elminster.
Can I set a tree on fire?
You see, that is to say...
Oh, come on.
Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can.
I don't think I'm going to be able to hold all this stone.
Frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
How long till daytime? I can't travel at night.
What message and what charge would that be? Speak
the
up.
long-awaited question. Now, if you please, Elminster, for the too long-awaited answer.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
Oh boy, what's that?
Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
All right, if the goddess in herself is aware, I would say no to some divine... I wouldn't say no to divine intervention. If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? You wouldn't happen to know
Oh
a
my
cure.
god, I'm stuck in the middle of the night and all I have is Phil to listen
we'll accept
to.
divine intervention.
The very purpose
This sucks.
of my presence.
Which direction am I heading?
In a roundabout
Heading like...
sort of way.
That way?
You must know
Nope, I'm headed
the
that way.
Absolute is more dangerous than
Somewhere
you
this
can
way.
possibly conceive. It threatens all who live.
I won't die,
even those who are
but I'll take
undying.
damage.
It threatens the gods.
And I have to look at this awful screen.
The very
But you're right.
Okay.
Of the universe
I want to go somewhere this way.
itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale.
Oh, I don't
with
even
its
lose health if I
destruction.
pull out my torch.
It is Mistra's belief that
Ew.
only you can.
Why? Because he's got the nuke in his chest, basically?
Fucking Phil and his noises, man.
How so?
The all.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower.
Ah, yep.
Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Level 38
Interesting.
Memories.
This could be
Well,
help.
that's like a... Oh yeah, look
or
at him.
hindrance.
Shut up, Dream Visitor.
We shall have to see.
Don't want to listen to you.
You must find the heart of the Absolute. Whatever that may be.
Look at that guy out there.
Use yourself
Oh, look
as
who it
the
is.
catalyst
Look who it is.
Wow.
from this world.
This
So
guy
they're gonna
over
nuke
here.
the
Stay away
absolute,
from
but
me,
he
Carla.
dies, right? That's monstrous. You're asking him
Gonna
to kill
attack
himself.
me
Say
or
what you will,
something.
you can't force guilt.
Wait,
to
where's
go
the
through
thing? Oh,
this.
this thing. What's this thing do?
Let's say that.
No.
Fast travel
Indeed.
unlocked.
But I think she trusts me too.
There goes
Brings
karma.
me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed.
Somewhere this
Such
way.
is Mistra's promise. With
Okay.
that, I've said my sorry piece. And need only bestow
What's this?
unto thee the charm I was bid. Mina hastra mistrarium Idalion Thras Annas
So, at least
Oh,
we'll
I could
blow
go to
up
the menu
anymore.
and respawn?
Both charge and charm have been
Yeah, I don't really have
committed
anything to lose.
into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this
I died here.
strangest of journeys.
So instead of shepherding a bunch of hobbits to Mount Doom to throw the ring in and destroy Sauron, we're shepherding Gale to the lair of the
Dude,
Absolute.
it's not all
to
Lord
blow
of the Rings
himself
just
up
because
to destroy the Absolute.
the guy looks like... Oh, you're
And
such
Gandalf
a
just
loser.
gave us this quest. I'm seeing a few parallels here.
Yeah, because the guy
Oh, my
looks like a
honor shall be
wizard,
done.
like a
There's no longer
typical
any
wizard.
We'll find another way. I'm not his
Your
keeper.
brain
Don't
is
accept
mush,
your charge.
Phil. Your brain is actual mush.
I don't know. I'll say we'll find another way, but he's going to be pissy. Watch.
Or some other
Oh, he has a pointy hat, just like Ganondorf. This is just like the Lord of the Rings. Haha. I don't say too. I make observation. Shut the fuck up. What an idiot. What an actual idiot. Oh. Somebody got banned? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, you see, this is just like... You see, he has a pointy hat. Just like guy from Final Fantasy.
Greetings, fellow
YouTubers!
YouTubers!
What? What's Cobra doing?
Yeah, keep it up, assholes, because guess what? One day I'm going to get laid by the hottest of a goth chick that's
Farewell, Elminster.
biologically female.
I'm glad she chose
And it's
you.
going to be consensual, and she'll be alive.
Repairing
and on top
the
of that,
weave.
y'all going to be jealous as
Stabilize
fuck, 'cause I ain't gonna
Gale's
say shit about it.
nether's orb.
Because quite frankly, that's
There
none of
you
your
go.
business.
Well, he's talking a lot about Jessica now.
Did you just randomly
Flash
explode
forward.
at some point during the story?
Man, I am lagging as
Maybe,
hell
right?
playing this.
Okay.
I thought I
what's
turned
up,
my
Casanova?
options
Good
down.
to
I'm
see you
putting my
here today.
graphics down to nothing.
All right. Well,
Go to
there you
very
go.
low, and I guess I'm
We
gonna
don't
drop
really
my
need to
screen
really
res.
sleep right now.
Oh, you know what? It's because I'm full screen. Ain't that the thing?
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Windowed. We'll go to 1080p.
Should I talk to Gale
This game
about
is
that? See what he
not
thinks?
optimized at all.
Yes, we should.
An audience with Elminster
That's
is
probably
never
gonna
less
fuck up
than
the capture and everything.
I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances.
All right, we're good.
But
Yeah, that fixed
those
it.
are hard to come by these days.
Whew.
I'd always imagine Elminster should be more imposing. An old man with a craving for cheese. Hardly the great wizard of legend. I'd say that.
A wizard doesn't reach Elminster's age without enjoying their home comforts.
Fast travel?
Those who seek
Oh, yeah, I see
danger
it.
over cheese don't tend to live as long. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer.
One of the major powers in D&D, super old, super powerful.
Time seems
Literally
so
had
infinite
children
when
with the
you're
goddess of magic.
A month is an age.
It's like Dumbledore on
A year
steroids.
is a lifetime.
He's what Ganondorf would have been.
It is a strange
Would have
feeling.
been
To
a
realize
reference
how
to,
little of it one
not
might
the other way
have.
around, right?
Let's see here. Liza Versol, what's going on? Darcy X says if I had taken the underground route through the Underdark, Elminster would have showed up down there too. So basically, it's a plot you can't really avoid.
Steam and
Mark
Xbox can't
says
join.
in Australia it was 106 degrees yesterday. Any snow in Washington State this winter? Obviously, it's summer there. No. About 2 weeks ago, we had freezing cold temperatures for about 5-6 days straight, and we had a tiny bit of like ice come down that was like ice pellets, and it didn't really accumulate anywhere. And then it was just a whole weekend, no precipitation, but very cold. And then it warmed up, and then we got all the rain. So if it happened, we would have had tons of snow, but the precipitation came later, so we have had none.
Wow, thanks for the weather report from
Yes,
Washington,
Abdullah, I played House
Phil.
of the Dead in arcades back in the day. I mastered the game and was able to beat it on 1 credit.
Wow,
Yes,
you're so fucking
I was.
impressive.
It was fun.
You're actually a god gamer. I
So,
bet that's how you pull
you're
all the
seriously-
ladies,
You're
Phil.
seriously considering what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes,
How come I can't look at the
Let
map
go.
anymore? There we go.
then the slate will be clean.
Oh, dude, I'm on an island like
Wrongs
all by
will be
myself
righted,
over here.
The absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mr. destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself? Let's say that.
I've no doubt she has the power
Should I
to
make
do
my
so,
house
but as
here?
for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency
Seems like a
to
good
make
enough
things
spot to make a
worse, not
base.
Better. As for Elminster, he saved the realms more times than legend can recount. To take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. and only
It's
I
so dumb. It's just like all these plot lines where they say the gods can't get involved, but yet directly just got involved anyway. So even though she's not directly beating the absolute, she's giving the means to do it. So it's the same. So it makes no sense. They used to do this in Mortal Kombat all the time. Oh, the Elder Gods cannot get involved.
That's
However,
not
we have like
comparable at
12
all.
people who we empowered, and they just fucked with everything anyway. So it doesn't make any zero plot there that makes any sense. It's bullshit. It's basically a plot device to move the plot along, right?
What are you
Alright,
What are you
so-
complaining about exactly? Do you want the gods
That's
to
it, you're gonna be on a
intervene and
suicide
do
mission now?
everything for you? Is that what you
ever
want?
conceived. But essentially, yes.
Why would you want
I'm
that?
living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. Perhaps.
They're gods.
Perhaps this is
They
how it must
choose when to get involved.
remains ahead of us for
And
now.
if you go by
Art
Greek
of the
mythology,
absolute must be discovered
often when the
before it can
gods
stop
do
us.
get involved, it does not go well for
Alright,
them.
I'll make sure we
So
find
they
it.
choose not to get involved
Then I
because it
suppose
usually
there is nothing
gets
more to
them
be
in
done than
trouble
find the
or
heart of
fucks
the
them up
absolute
in some way.
and stop it
There's
beating.
so many stories of that happening.
Alright, it's pretty grim, but it seems like that's what the
I
plot is
believe
leading
that's where
to,
that
right? Like, that's what
mentality
they
comes
want you
from.
to do is use him to stop the absolute. So I guess maybe there's more ways to do it. I don't know, but it seems like that's the one that they're leaning toward.
Yeah, look at that guy.
All right. Well, let's continue on
That's a
here.
cool
Someone killed these
Pokemon.
rabbits and blue jays. I don't know who did that.
Do not enter.
Isn't Sisyphus the story of Sisyphus? Sisyphus, right? Pushing the rock up the mountain. Is that not his punishment for giving?
Or should I say,
Oh, I want to say it's knowledge or fire.
what are you hiding?
It's one of those, isn't it? Forget what if that's his punishment. He got locked
What the
up.
hell? She didn't say it. It glitched and she didn't say it. It had the subtitle, but not the dialogue spoken. Weird.
Prometheus
The
was
funny part is we
fire.
don't know
Yeah,
the answer
Prometheus
to
was
that
fire.
yet, so.
He was set
All right.
to a
We're
tree
going to the Shadow Cursed Lands, guys.
or something to have his
Let's do
guts
it,
picked
finally.
out forever. Something like that. It's been a while since I took mythology.
What just happened? Why are we in camp? I didn't say I wanted to go to camp. I don't know why we're in
Ew,
camp.
frog noises.
Is there any reason that I should I talk to someone?
Dude, who cares?
Uh,
Why are you so fucking bent out of shape over going to camp?
You always camp between acts. Is that true?
A shame my first brush.
In
with the
45 minutes
fame
you join?
monster
Oh yeah.
couldn't be a tad more
We'll go to War Rye.
optimistic.
The War of the Grinches.
Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm.
An eagle would eat his
but I'm
liver
not a man
every
of
day.
faith. Not like Gale.
What did
I don't know
Sisyphus
what
do?
drives a man
That
to
got him
consider
pushing
his
that
own
boulder
death,
all day.
among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me,
Punch
it all
the
sounds like
trees.
nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which
I'm
you
taking
hold
damage
in
for that.
yourself, in the ones that most matter.
Oh, but I
to
got
you.
wood.
Big Bomb be damned.
Guess I
Gale's
don't have to
got
make
everything he
a.
needs to defeat the absolute already.
I need to make an axe, man.
Nerve, and
Need one more
powerful
wood.
allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
Oh, that's stamina.
Okay.
He avoided
Interesting take.
death. Oh yeah.
Will Withers say anything?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new
That's it.
ally?
That's all it is. Everything's fine. No problems.
You wish to speak?
Wow. Leave. What a fun dialogue option. Leave.
How can I help?
Staring, say anything?
I can't believe Mistress demanding.
Oh
Gale's
fuck! I was supposed to work on that thing for Anne. Fuck!
It's just a waste.
I gotta go do that really quick. All I gotta do is lower the volume. It should be easy.
Waste of a perfectly good Gale.
Okay, take it into. Take the file into.
Okay.
Let me think about
Get
this.
everyone's opinion on this
If I take
subject.
the file into After Effects, then I lower the volume inside After Effects, then I export it the same way as a WebM file,
Ooh, she's
that should
meditating or
work.
something. Look at this.
Okay, let me try and do that really quick. I'm gonna just really quickly close out of this game.
Sacrifice himself like that. Seems like
Oh, it's just a
waste of
stinger
fine
thing,
mind.
right?
Alright.
Okay, hold on. I gotta work on this thing really quick.
Elminster. Even the Githyanki have heard tell of the Sage of Shadowdale. Some of his works have been translated to Tirsu. That doesn't
really
mean
legendary.
every word carries wisdom, however. Near as I can tell, Mystra demands Gale's faith, but holds no faith in him. Why else would she demand Gale sacrifice himself, and perhaps so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people.
That's what you think.
Mystra is concerned only for herself. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Okay, it's her take. Who's left? Karlach? Then we got everyone's take. We can continue on.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
Yes. That was Elminster Almar, the most famous wizard in the realms.
It doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
You're paying no attention. I don't think it was. It turns out Gale's an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mystra has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mystra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I think he's going to follow through with it. Yeah.
Fuck me. There's devotion and then there's stupidity. If the god of magic can't handle this without sacrificing Gale, she's no god at all. Poor Gale. He must be in bits after hearing that. I'll distract him. Tell him I haven't read a book since secondary school. Watch his face melt off.
Alright, that's it. That's it. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we get out of here and we get to Act 2. Right? Let's do it. Ah! Oh, come on. What is this bullshit?
Supreme Kithrak, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to end you.
Oh, he's turning against the queen?
Don't trust him.
Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
Fine, we'll hear what you have to say before we gut you.
I'm muted? Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, let's let her take the lead.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know
I'm just
you
exporting
carry
this
the astral
webm real
prism,
quick
Lae'zel.
so I can send it to Anne.
Within it lies the seed.
Make sure
of
I'll make sure it
Vlaakith's
works and then I'll
demise,
send it to Anne.
and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Really?
Vlaakith's demise. Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Do you know who the person inside is? What are you asking of us? You must neither be a fool or a hero to go against your own queen. I'm not giving
Was
you the
that
actual prison
necessary?
if that's what you're wanting. I'll say that. You must either be a fool or a hero to work against your queen.
A fool stumbles without cause. A hero serves a cause without
Sounds
question.
like Marwyn music, actually.
Clear of heart, clear of mind, and bound by no master. Now, you must listen.
Okay, this is another twist in the plot.
Prism's tenant can put an end to Vlaakith's tyranny. They must be let
Do I want
loose.
the alpha
I've sought
channel
their freedom for
included or
eons.
not included?
When the prism
I
went
think I
prison,
want it
I feared
included.
the
Is that
worst.
correct?
Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that
I always
unchains
forget
them.
which it is.
And I've found
The alpha
someone
channel I know is
who
the
I believe
transparent.
can provide it. Bring the prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a tap room called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people.
Yeah, included.
Lae'zel.
Okay.
Together we will break our chains and be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel. Every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy.
Yeah, let me put you guys over
I
here
will hear no
while I
more
render
of it.
this.
Who's the person inside the prism? He speaks true of the Zaithix. You need to trust him.
By the way, if you're curious, this
do
is
you
what
wanna
you've
do,
been
Lae'zel? I
missing.
have your back. Vlaakith's led you astray. I believe him. So should you.
I'm just rendering.
Well, he did tell the truth about this, right? We found that out. That we
You took
tested
notes?
the thing,
Hey,
it
it's
was meant to
Mr.
kill.
Dukem.
So he's right about that.
Dukem,
Let's ask him. Who is
Mr.
the person
Dukem,
inside
there
the
is... I fucking hate... Let me just tell you something. This sucks. This fucking sucks to watch. This is the first one I've actually watched. Usually I turn it off, and I don't care. But I watched, and I'm mad. I'm so mad. It's just the worst. It's putting me in a terrible mood.
So I guess we're gonna say
It's just the
he
worst
speaks true of that.
content.
You should trust him, right? I mean, he is telling
Oh,
the truth of
actually,
what we
just
know of
like... I think it fucked with my head. Anyway, I'm being over dramatic. Alright, let me test this thing. I have to test this stinger, guys, so you might want to lower your volumes in case it's really loud. Let me test this.
Ah, did we do it? We changed your opinion?
Okay, stinger, it's this one, open.
Alright, we did it. We
Okay.
changed your opinion.
Alright, does this work? Oh, it's not transparent. Why is it not transparent? What did I do incorrectly? Interesting.
Lae'zel, I see Talak Magir in you, sister in freedom.
Sorry about this, boys. I'm
Together
working
we will be
on
our
something.
people's light.
Give me a moment.
Take this.
Why is the
It
alpha
a
channel
quantif,
not...
a psionic detector. The Queen's
You can export it as a WebM for transparency as well, but I just don't remember how I did it previously.
and prepare for
Maybe I exported inside After Effects itself.
Huh.
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust. Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
So basically
I'm
now we
working
won't
on
get
it.
jumped by the Gith. We'll have a little warning system. That's kind of neat. The Lich King's Wrath. Ally with Voss against the Githyanki God Queen. Good
Maybe
luck.
don't use malware like After Effects.
Good luck.
Okay, Pysta. Pysta would be using like...
Okay.
What would you use, Pysta? Tell us.
Opinion is now.
I like After Effects.
Her clothes disappear.
Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Teardown slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem. Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
And all your people. It sounds like. What does Ascension entail exactly? Right, we don't even know what they were promised. What is this?
Am I muted again? Oh my god, how do I keep ending up hitting the mute button? Weird.
Long ago, the Geich
I'm not using FFmpeg.
They dominated
Negative
our
20.
minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death. We are honored with an eternal home in the astral, celebrated for our victory.
Sounds like a bunch of bullshit.
What are you talking about? It's her customs or whatever.
Yeah, it is a bunch of bullshit. Voss called Vlaakith the Tyrant. Does this mean that you agree?
Nice commentary, Phil.
I never thought Vlaakith a tyrant or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will.
You need a mute pedal? It's on my cap locks, which is usually a button I never hit.
But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured.
Okay, we want to render this as...
Slave with a singular purpose.
It doesn't have the option in
Not
here.
to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
Man, how did she end up in that position of power, right? Huh. Who is the one in the prism, do you think?
Export in media encoder.
And that drives me
Use
mad.
Notepad Plus, yeah.
At
That would
first,
fix this.
I thought them an illithid deception.
I did too.
A trick of the
That's exactly what I thought it was.
The dream figure is real. It lives in the
Trying to figure out how to raise the gate and take out background breathing sounds. What's RNN? PyStub is suggesting RNN for you, praise the sun.
may be right.
And if Voss is wrong, and if claims are wrong, and Vlaakiths are real.
Then, when the Kithraki come for me, and come they will, I will submit to their blades. They would feed me to their dragons, and I would deserve no better.
All right. Interesting.
Yes. I'd like time to think.
At least now she's not brainwashed by her queen anymore.
Teresa's caress in Baldur's Gate. Until then, be vigilant. Vlaakith's eyes are upon us.
I'd be willing to pay for a stinger and
Alright,
layout.
now she has her clothes on.
Don't worry about paying for it, but if you have something that you think you would like,
All right, I guess we're good. Wow, that was
run it
another
by
twist.
me,
I
and
mean, how so many plot
if I
twists at
have
this
time,
point?
I'll make it.
Are we ever gonna get to Act 2?
I like
or
making stuff.
When I go to sleep again, is
I
some
have
dinosaur
a couple
gonna
on
come
my
and we have to
mind
fight
that
a
I want
bunch
to
of
make,
fucking
and then I was talking to
time-traveling
Shy about
dinosaurs
a
with
couple
with,
things I wanted to
headgear
do
on that
too.
shoot lasers out of their eyeballs.
But feel free to DM
What's
me
next here?
anytime you want something, and I'll take a look. I'm not promising nothing though.
Did
But
I get a
I
free
have
long
made
rest? 'Cause
I have
didn't
made
say the long
stingers for
rest.
several
So
people
did that
now.
count or not? I don't know if that counts.
I made
as a
my
long
stinger,
rest.
my little Kirby one.
How do I tell?
It's nothing amazing or anything, but the more I do it, the more I learn. Miles Stinger, yeah. What would you? The nice thing about Spider-Man one.
Like this.
Oh fuck,
It
that'd
was
be
a
sick.
long
Like if
rest.
Spider-Man swang across the
recharged for
screen somehow, and then like the
I
screen
didn't say long
transitioned
rest. Did it use my
with the
resources without
line of
asking
the,
me? That's kind of
the
messed up.
web as the
All right,
transition
hopefully it
point.
didn't.
But that now I'm
Hopefully
talking
it's
crazy
on
stuff. I've never even done that.
All right,
He swang across the swung.
free long rest.
Whatever, dude. If you have an idea, send it to me, please.
You get one freebie per act. Wow.
I don't know why I'm rendering this WebM though.
Sheesh. I
And
mean, we've
it's
been
not
playing 2
transparent.
hours. I thought we were going to get into Act 2 right away, but here we
I
are.
thought for sure it
That's
was
how this game
transparent.
works, man. Every time you think you're going to make
See,
some
that's
kind
not
of advancement,
transparent.
there's 5
It should be, and it's not.
fastballs tossed at you here. The plot thickens. Leave Act 1 for somewhere altogether darker. Great.
Shooting at the screen, and yeah, we could check. Like the first thing I would tell you, Rye, is check YouTube. There might already be a stinger created like that. But yeah, for sure.
Oh, shit. Already? I just got here.
Can you feel it?
Might be transparent.
At us. Do not take them for granted.
Look at this guy. What the fuck are you doing here?
Are you the true soul?
Well, I guess technically I am. No, I killed him.
No,
You're
that
next.
one's
Who
not
wants to know?
transparent,
I'll take that as a yes.
and it has sound, but it's not
Grab a torch,
transparent. What about
stay
the other
out of
one?
the dark and move fast. The shadows have
Also not transparent.
We don't need a torch, right? I can just cast light.
Why is it not rendering these
I don't
transparent?
Think I need a torch. Hold on.
What's going on
I
here?
can just cast the light spell on myself.
Hello? Wait a minute. Oh, I understand the problem.
And won't that just serve the
Oh, that's
same
irritating.
thing as torch? Correct? We
Oh,
can
that's
talk to
irritating.
Shadowheart about
Oh
it.
no, no.
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Okay, I understand the problem now. I understand.
Right as I need to split
the
the
problem
part.
is the source media.
Well,
not-
let's save.
Not showing its transparency. I see. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry guys, it's gonna take more
All
than
right.
a minute. I'm gonna
Let's
work on
save,
this.
we'll split the part here, and then
while
we'll
Phil
continue on.
splits
Very
the
good.
part, and he didn't make too much money today.
All right. Well, first off, guys, it's time I need to stretch because I've been sitting here for many hours, but also I have to pee. So I'm going to do both of those things at the same time. One more hour left as we head into
He's
Act
gonna
2.
stretch while he pees. Whoa, dude!
Thanks for being a great audience. If you could support the stream in any way, if you're enjoying it, please do. Like on the pre-stream today or on the podcast, I kind of explained to everyone I'm literally down a third of income this month because of this fake memberships debacle, and I haven't even gotten a single super chat today. Tips are all right. We hit the tier 1 tips goal, but
Tips are they're all
See
right.
what's happening right
Tips
now.
are all right,
So,
I
because
guess.
of all this shit going on,
I made $50. I guess
feel
it's all
people
right. I
thought
guess.
a good offer.
It's all right. I guess.
I'm kind of getting screwed over, and now here we're having an awesome stream, and I look, oh, not even a
Holy.
super chat, huh?
Good segment. Yay!
Anyway, if you do like Baldur's Gate 3, please support it. And by the way, I'm not just saying you have to do a super chat. Like a tip is great. Anything's great, but it would be great. This is to get some support today if you like this playthrough and continuing on with it. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute the mic here while I pee.
Yeah, be better. Why do these green screens not have a green screen? That's kind of odd. There we go. That's what I want. That's the one I downloaded previously. Or is it? Maybe it's not. Does this not have sound? Why does this not have sound?
Okay, so we're heading into our third
Sorry
and
about
final
that.
hour. All right, and it looks like I did receive a tip here. I got a $2 tip from someone saying, "I love you, screwed the trolls. Wear your vest, prove the trolls that you're the GOAT." Well, I don't think I'll be wearing a vest today. The vest if we hit the full tips goal. We do have another hour. We'll see what happens with the tips goal. If we hit the tier 2, then we can have a hat. And the sooner the better to hit that, so that way we can have a poll. You guys can
Dude,
choose rather than me rushing to try to
so cool.
toss one on if we don't have enough time. So there you go. All right. Okay. See what I mean? Apparently when I was gone, someone said, "Oh, but I thought that Phil had all these gifted memberships today. Why is he saying that there was no support? Because they're not real."
Yeah, we're not paying attention to trolls, guys. Guys, don't pay attention to the trolls.
Again, people come to the stream and say, "Oh, he got
guys,
50 membership
guys,
bombs."
don't
Yeah,
pay
and I
attention to the
paid less
trolls.
than a cent on
Now,
that
guys,
because of these idiots. So
guys,
yeah, it's kind of fucked up. when
Don't
you
pay
think
attention to
about
the trolls now.
it. Okay, let's continue.
Okay, now I'm understanding why that
Okay,
is so loud.
So I guess we're gonna find out from
We're
Shadow.
gonna
Heart
lower
what's
the
going on.
volume
Here we go.
by
I could
20
have died in that
decibels.
pod, back on the
Gives
North
me
Road.
milk mouth.
You could have died,
There we go.
spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway.
See how loud it is now.
I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you.
Lester, do
Lae'zel's
you always interact with people this way?
You've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something.
I want you to know how negative it is.
I want you to know more about me. At least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling.
But I made a mistake!
Forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank.
I'm not continuously. I'm single.
She
I'm
said
reducing
I
it
was
once.
Not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate.
Why is everything in Baldur's Gate?
Sometimes
Literally.
I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you a Dark Justiciar? I don't understand why be so secret about an ambition. That was a load of nothing. Do you ever think she would relent? Let's find out.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
I don't know about this being her life's ambition. Doesn't sound like it's going to be too fruitful. Sounds like a lot of pining away and grinding away and serving and serving and serving, and no guarantee it's ever going to turn into anything. I mean, I hate to say it. Does this not sound like a complete parallel to what Lae'zel is doing with her queen? It sounds like these are two completely different groups.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right? That are aligned in their ways of thinking and the ways that they're being abused by the people in charge. Does it not?
I don't know if it does or not. It does to you. Sure, are you sure it does, Phil?
Get broken free of her brainwashing too by the end of the game, right?
Right. I agree. Whatever you said, sure.
About this.
I agree with whatever the hell it is Phil just said. Or don't. I'm happy for you. Or sad. Whichever.
Oh, then I hate you then.
A follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
What is she talking about? What reminded her? Well, thank you for sharing. We'll be nice about it. We won't be dicks about it, right? Yeah, Play Cool says Zealots have that kind of going on. Yeah, what is it with all the characters are Zealots? So, Gale must serve, what's her name, Mystara, or whatever her name is. She must serve her dark, whatever the hell leader was, Shar, the Dark Lady Shar. Lae'zel must serve her queen, Vlaka, or whatever the hell her name is.
You hear how loud that is? That's
Who's
crazy.
Next? Astarion must serve the vampire lord who turned him, even though he doesn't want to. I mean, every character's the same story. Will must serve the demon goddess who gave him his power.
Can you shut the fuck up? Holy shit, Phil.
Isn't the same plot because she rebelled against
Jesus Christ, he's annoying.
Her leader, but now she's victim of having that heart in her chest, right? So basically, they wrote the same character 5 times.
Yeah, sure.
Wow.
That sounds wrong, Phil, and I'm sure.
Now I'm thinking about it, that is kind
I am
of lame.
positive that
They're
what
all
you're
the same
saying
story.
is incredibly stupid.
I'm genuinely wondering what happened there.
I bet you are. Yeesh.
All right, well.
Indeed, Phil.
Good here.
Yeesh.
Let's save now. So wait a minute. So now
You're
I
an
have
actual
light.
moron.
She has light from the mace, correct? Like she already has that ability.
Look at this.
Yeah, she has Lathander's light, so she's okay. But the other two are in darkness. The problem is I don't have a light spell. I don't have a light spell to cast on anybody else. So maybe the other two should take the torches? Because we're fine, but they're not, right?
I agree. I agree with that video.
Someone there.
What the fuck? Can I take the torch? Keep them close during battles.
I guess he doesn't
How do
have torches.
Can they equip torches and use them? Like, how would you use the torch? If I wanted to use it. Oh, I have no idea. We never used the torch before. I don't see a command for it, right?
He's never used a torch? That seems like something you would learn how to do within an entire act if there's only 3 acts in the game. Listen, I don't know a fuck thing about this game, but that sounds like something you would know how to do.
But how do you use it? I have it. It says torch, but he's not currently using it. Hold up.
Oh fuck, Anne's gonna be starting soon.
Oh, cool.
I'm not gonna have this
Alright,
transition ready in time.
use?
Pystev, are you on Discord? You're smart. You're smarter than me. If I gave you a WebM, could you keep its transparency and lower the volume for me really quickly?
So
I'm able to do it. Discord, I could probably send it on email too.
Okay, interesting. Wonder how this is going to pan out. Lady Christmas says it may seem like that. It seems on a service level.
It's under a megabyte. It's a very small file.
I don't want to spoil later parts of the
WebM.
game. All right, then do not.
Let me. I'll email it to you.
The torch is used as melee in combat. Well, that sucks.
I know I can do it.
I
It's
guess
just
for
it's been a
Styrian,
while
that's
since
not
I
a
worked
big
on
deal if
stingers.
he's
and
using range like he always does.
I realize
So
now what
Lae'zel,
I'm
that's a
doing
problem.
wrong, but
So how are we gonna remedy that?
I'll send it to you, and you're gonna be the
In the
coolest
meantime, hold
guy
on,
in
because
the
some
world.
contributions have come in. I definitely want to shout them out. I
And
received a
totally
$2 tip
take back everything I said earlier.
from Lady Charisma. What I love about the game is nothing feels it's made to fill time. The Radiant Quest, like Radiant Quest and Bethesda games do. Another settlement needs your help. Get it? The closest thing I could think of that used to do that was the old
Okay, it
Bioware
should be
RPGs.
sent.
There you go. No, I'll say that every quest feels like a real quest.
I'm gonna
right?
keep trying to do what I'm doing, but
Much like as people used to say back with Witcher 3, every quest feels like they hand curated it, created it to have its own story and feel interesting. I'll agree there for sure. I received a $6 tip from Sir Ed Sheeran the Pure. How excited are you for Like a Dragon Infinite? Well, you know, here's the thing. I'm excited for it. I think it's going to be super good and maybe one of the best RPGs I might ever play in my life. I seriously believe that. My problem with it is, sadly, my audience doesn't like them as much as me. I think I'm going to enjoy it, but I know it's going to happen. After playing it 2-3 days, people are going to complain they're bored. And I don't like that. I don't want... it's one of the biggest games of the year. It's one of my most hyped anticipated releases, and I'm going to barely have like 200 viewers. You know what I mean?
what's he talking
That's what
about?
happened with the last Like a Dragon. Not the one I just played, but the one a couple years, 3 years ago. And that was my game of the year. You know?
The
So
hell- what's he
I
talk-
wish more
oh,
of
Like
my
a
audience
Dragon.
would be in line with the games that I like. And I wish they would come for the turn-based RPGs like that. I think it's going to be an outstanding time, a grand fun,
Bro,
really awesome
fucking
ride
cry about it.
that we're all going to enjoy. I mean, it's supposed to be the end of Kazuma Kiryu's storyline. I mean, how many years have we been playing Yakuza? 10? So we finally get to see the end of his story. So it's going to be epic.
Is
I
it
just
gonna
hope that
be
people
epic?
are along for the ride with me. I don't want to feel like I'm playing it for myself. You know what I'm saying? I am genuinely nervous about that. I guess we'll see what happens. And then I received a $100 tip from someone who tells me to put on the vest, but then calls me a fat fuck. So should I trust a $100 tip from someone who
Wait,
says
you're
put on the
gonna-
vest and then calls
oh,
me a
you-
fat fuck? What do you
He's
guys
really
think?
gonna Grinch it?
Again, I don't know why people don't use their brains.
He's gonna Grinch
Like,
that
you're gonna send me a
hundo?
tip like that.
No,
You're gonna
come
insult me.
on.
Am I really gonna trust you? You know what I mean? Like, literally, you could just charge this back later today. So why did you send me a tip to insult me? Like, that's really stupid. I'm
That's
sorry.
crazy.
That was really dumb of you to do that. You know? I got people literally in the chat saying just refund the tip, don't count it because you don't trust someone who insults.
Yeah, do it. Refund it right now. Refund it right now. Do it.
I completely agree with you. So now what do we do? Tyler,
Refund it. Refund it.
What do we do?
Here's a question. How much does it fucking matter whether or not you wear a vest?
Now that you've insulted me on the stream.
Oh, you got insulted. You got your feels hurt.
I don't know what to do.
You wear a vest for a day and it didn't count and you didn't make $100. Who gives a fuck? Honestly, this guy makes his... Yeah, just refund it.
Should.
You know what he's gonna do? He's
Right?
gonna act like he's refunding it, but he's actually not refunding it.
No, it went through. It totally went through.
Then fight
but
it. You win all your
chargebacks
claims.
Are, you know, you could do it much later.
But I thought you won all your claims. Which is it?
I really don't know if I should trust it or not, honestly.
Oh, wow.
In the meantime, more
stream
contributions
for
came
this.
in. Let me shout these out first. I received a $38 tip from Missifer, who says Lae'zel is the best. I don't know who Missifer is, but thank you for that. And with that tip, we actually officially have hit $100 in tips today. So thank you for that. And that means there will be a hat, and you guys could do a poll for a hat.
No, you already hit the 100.
And so Missifer is the top tipper of the day here.
You already hit the 100.
You know what I think it is, sadly? I just think that some people think that I'm like Wings of Redemption or Boogie or something. And I'm just going to let someone come and verbally abuse me on my stream and trust them. No.
You are
I have rules on my stream,
identical
and the rules
to
are very
both of
clear.
those people, Phil.
There's no insults against anyone, whether that's me or other chatters or whatever. And
Definitely
if you break
not
the
Derek.
rules, then I'm not gonna trust you. You know, sorry that I'm not someone who sits there and takes abuse all day to get contributions. That's not me.
You do.
You're definitely in the wrong fucking spot, and I think you need to learn that and get some respect. Before
Wow.
You come here and you start saying shit like that. Okay.
And needs to show this segment too.
Spawn Killer
Anne's
tipped me
probably sleeping, but
$1.25.
man, there's some good
Have
shit.
You had played a game where you had to update the game and it fucked
Like
your
from
game up?
6 p.m. on, he's been a little whiny bitch here.
Man, that would be hard to remember. Definitely not anything
Classic
in recent
Phil.
memory.
Great stuff, honestly.
That I can think of, right? But perhaps over the years, I'm not exactly sure. I don't particularly remember any game file being corrupted and me losing time and having to start over. Or anything
Really?
Like that. No.
Yeah, you're choosing to forget the Kobe incident, huh? And is live.
Okay,
Oh,
so
fuck.
let us-
We did not get the project
do a
completed
poll
in
for the
time because
hat.
we forgot about it. Not gonna get used.
If I hear anything more from Tyler, the $100 tipper, that makes me feel like I could trust them, I'll let you guys know. If not, I'm probably just going to refund it later today, just to be honest, because I'm sorry, I don't trust people who are gonna fucking insult me. I just don't, you know? Obviously, you're here for the wrong reasons. Okay, which hat is Act 2?
Act 2.
Best.
Best. Which act
The
is
red
act,
fedora.
act?
The Viking.
Act. Act.
The-
Act. Act. Act.
Trying to think what ones I haven't worn. Oh, the fake hair hat we never wear, but I don't have votes for it, so I'm not even gonna put that in there. I'll save Pokemon for tonight because we're playing Pal World. I just wore the
Ew,
Bender hat
don't
recently.
make that noise
I just
ever
wore
again.
The cowboy hat recently.
Shroom Dukum's live, boys.
I just wore the beret.
Shroom Dukum is live, and you know the rule. I said as soon as that boy is live, we're gonna send you over there. I was hoping to finish this stinger, but I'm
I'll still toss this.
somewhat
in here.
incompetent. What can I
Okay.
say?
There you
I
go.
don't
Please
think I
vote on a
did
hat,
this.
guys. And please vote fast because I'd like to get it on within 10 minutes so we have it for about a half an hour. And if I hear more from Tyler, we'll see what happens. Let's see if they actually wanna man up and be like, oh, sorry that I completely publicly insulted you on your stream along with this tip.
Ah, yes, the apology fetish.
Nah, forget it.
Very
I'm not gonna count it.
nice.
I'm not gonna refund it. All right, Act 2. So we all have a light source, right? Wait, what happened to my light source? Do I have it? Yeah, my staff is glowing. I have it.
All right, I'm gonna bail on this because
Spring
Anne's
Salad
already
is saying you're
started, so
Tyler?
Stinger's
Yeah, but
probably
how
not
do
getting
I know
added
that?
anyway. Piestub's gonna email me
There's
back.
no
the
way
right
I would
one.
possibly know that. I can't trust that.
I'll send it to Anne later.
Anyone could have just said, "Oh, it was me."
Boys,
You know,
it's been fun.
they'd have to provide evidence of what they're
We've
saying.
all
is
been
true.
chilling here. I know you're gonna go watch Anne. I know. But those of you who are not, I'm gonna go watch Anne too. But I'm also gonna go watch a guy with a shroom
That's because you're
who
fucking
plays
have
the
that light.
Dukem.
Are you crazy? Of course.
Nukem. Duke Nukem. Don't say Dukem Nukem. People will make fun of you. And we're gonna go over there, and we're gonna tell him. We're gonna wiggle at him. We're gonna roll at him. We're gonna tell him we think
Oh, you have a
the
giant
world
magical
of him.
mace on your back that's glowing.
She must do.
Oh my
So
god.
send Shroom all your love.
I'm gonna say this could be something else.
I'll send it along. Thank you, Piestub. You're the best. I'll learn how to be efficient with programs like that.
Be grateful someone can handle
Because
this
I am
business.
not
She's
good
so
at it.
ignorant and gullible.
Alright, we are rating Shroom. Send him lots of love. If you're seeing it, if you're watching Ann, if you're watching Shroom, if you're watching all these other great people, Dragon Slayer's live right now with Gears of War, and Marked One's live, and Tevin is of course live. There's so many detractors choices out there. You could watch anything.
I don't know about
but we're going to be
this. I think
watching
she's
the
reading way too
shroomiest
much
of
into it,
shrooms,
in my opinion.
and we're going to be
Anyway,
watching Ann too.
So we were
Probably.
looking here. Follow the find the
Let's
cultist
see.
camp.
We're ready to go. All right, send him
Way down
my
here we
best. It's been
Reach
fun,
Moonrise
boys. A little
Tower.
weird stream here. I've been
else?
kind of
Just
just chilling with you guys,
I think we
which
should
is
walk
stuff
around
I
and
like.
explore a bit here.
Sorry for all the nonsense of me trying to work on that transition stinger.
A dead ox.
I'll see you guys
Whoa! And what is going on with
soon.
dead ox?
I'll be back soon.
It's like glowing.
Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you guys later.
I bet it was hell to kill.
Could I resurrect